online name?
His?
Yeah.
Hi. I think we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, we are. It says one.
What's your online name?
Type something.
Who, me?
Ray. Is it still Rajoon? Is it still that? Is that what you're on now? I don't know.
Are you on live on
I'm live.
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
We're live. Hi, everybody. I'm just kind of waiting right now.
Yeah, we're live.
Georgia.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. What's your YouTube name? I don't even.
Look here.
Last I ever saw it was
look,
right.
we are live. Look.
We are live. What's your YouTube name? That's what Becca's asking.
I don't know what my YouTube name is. I will say hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, Supra is my name.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know.
I have to call Supra. That's why I call myself Supra.
Then yes, I recognize your name.
Okay, yeah. I don't recognize that name.
No, that was always my name, Supra.
Oops. Now how do I get rid of that?
Just like that.
I just put a star on him. What does that do?
And then it just saves it. If you see over here where it says live and then it says starred, it just it's like an important message or whatever. So like it just saves it for you.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. Nobody else can see it but you or us too. But like,
how can I open it so I can like follow you and stuff? Because I don't. Do I know this?
You have to do it on actual YouTube and not StreamYard.
Okay.
Hey, your thingy froze.
Yeah, your camera froze.
Is it? All right, I'll fix it in just a second.
No, it's good.
All right.
Maybe hidden it did it.
Yeah, do not touch it because it's gonna go out again.
Guess I gotta beat it down to get it to work with me here.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Mute.
Where's Georgia? You gotta get
there you
Georgia
are.
in.
Go to channel.
So,
I mean,
nobody's here
hey,
yet.
Becca, do you like my house? Do you like my house? I built it myself.
You built your house?
I built it myself. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, I built everything. Yeah.
Even the couch?
Yeah. No. I mean, like the wall and stuff and the ground, right? I built it myself.
I mean, it looks really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cinder wall. It's really good.
That's pretty cool that you can build like that.
Yeah, right. It's cool, right?
Yeah, it is. That's impressive.
There you go.
Hey, Cherie.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, hi.
Cherie.
I don't know. Hi. I don't know what we're doing. We're waiting right now.
I was just gonna say, do we have like the PayPal or whatever information?
No, all I know is what she said when she was live with Nicole, and I think that might have changed. So I'm gonna just wait and get updated information because and also she was gonna get me a total of how much in donations they've gotten so far, so we can kind of have a goal to get at least here to pay back Grandma.
Right, yeah. Well, I do have some good news. And so far, I've sold 3 T-shirts now.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, so I think that's around $30-something for the family or for whatever needs they have, whether it goes to Grandma or whatever, you know.
I'd love to get a shirt. Hi, David K.
It's the one that's in my icon, the Linda one. Here, I have.
The We Can Do It one.
Yeah,
I love her. I love when she did that.
I know. That picture is one that because you know those apps that were coming out where you could put people's faces on them. I did a whole bunch for Linda, and she cracked up over them. And then this one is the one I stole, and then I put the Free Brendan Dassey on it. So, and then I made her the t-shirt. I made it for her so she can have a coffee cup and a t-shirt with her face on it. That's why I did it secretly. But I'm actually wearing the shirt right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would. I'm just wearing a random t-shirt, but it's actually an Arkansas Razorbacks.
Oh, okay.
You can't see it. It looks like a flag, but it's Razorbacks.
Yeah, I see it's something. I'm joking.
Hey, Arctic Fox. Did I say hi to you yet? Hi, Arctic Fox.
Arctic.
Hi, David.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, you Americans.
Mm-hmm. It looks like we're all. Is it just okay? Good. I don't recall. Yes, I think so. I am going. We've got to wait for Georgia. I messaged her a few minutes ago, and I haven't heard from her yet. So hopefully, she'll get back to me soon. I don't want to do anything until we talk with her, though.
Yeah.
Hey, great. I mean, I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying I'm representing, and I just got back here, so I'm repping my hometown. Well, this isn't my hometown, but my home state at least, which is awesome. It's so nice to be back in Arkansas. So, I don't know. You don't know this, Ray. Arctic Fox is right here in the same town I'm in. He was doing lives with Linda. All the way up until she passed.
Yeah, got
sick.
I think I was cruising through her channel, and I think was like 2 months ago was the last live she did with Arctic.
Is it?
You know, and even then I know she was really what's the words I'm trying to look for? She really wanted to do that for you, Arctic. You could tell that she was really pushing through everything.
She did that a lot, and even back in the day, you know, when it was just I don't really feel good today, so I'm just not gonna put the camera on, but I'll be there with you, Allie, you know, kind of supporting. And you know, Denise would do that too, and they were so great. And because I just wouldn't have done it without them. So, and they knew that. So they just wanted to make sure I did it. And then, you know, real life stuff. But Greenwood High School. She was a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, she was.
Yep. I want to see.
Denise was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I was.
Hey, I figured it out. Yay.
Yeah. See, there you go. You're getting there.
Oh, I know she was forced
you
to be
can't break it other than you can't break it, so you might as well just click things, right?
Yeah, click on all the things. I love it. This is fun. Okay. I'd love to make a banner. Okay. Oh, hey, Georgia was typing. She's on her way home now.
Awesome. Hopefully they had a good Thanksgiving. Last year, Linda was telling me.
Hey, we don't have Thanksgiving, but it sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, if you get to eat all the turkey.
Yeah, dude, I would fucking smack that turkey. I would. I swear. If I had it in my country, I would, yeah. No, Eddie, you know me. I would fucking smack that thing.
I have a turkey in my trunk.
You have a turkey in your trunk?
I do. It's raw. I mean,
okay, but you gotta cook it though.
Actually, I'm gonna cut it up and give it to my dog.
But you could do that too. Yeah. She deserves it though. She's
I'm
so
not
sweet.
cooking that shit.
I fucking love your dog. She's sweet.
Do you? Oh,
yeah. I've seen pictures where she's laying down with you, like.
Freaking what?
Man, that thing makes me warm at night. If you would be cold, right, you know.
She loves when you put your feet on her.
Exactly.
She loves it, and I'll tell you what. I have nerve damage in my feet, So
Nerve
like,
damage?
yeah.
For
So
real?
I have nerve damage that affects my feet. And I don't know where exactly the nerve damage is, but I have nerve damage that affects my feet. So my toes always hurt, but at the same time they feel really numb, but they
Right.
always hurt. So
Hmm.
when my feet get to hurting real bad and she lays down there at my feet, I'll
She
put my
comforts you. Yeah.
I put my yeah, I swear to God she does. I put my feet up on her and I rub on her like this, and I swear it makes them feel better. I don't know why. She's so soft and it just feels so good.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Mm.
she loves my feet on her just to know that she's being touched, and I feel comforted knowing I can touch her and she's there.
Yeah, dogs do that because dogs love you. That's why.
Yeah, she loves
So
me. I love her. I don't know what
it's a
I'd do
good.
without her.
That's a good thing, Addy.
Yeah.
My mom only cared about the green bean casserole, and my husband filled up.
Man, sorry,
Yeah.
I gotta say this, but I can still believe that Linda's gone. I swear. I talked
Mm-hmm.
to Linda in February, and like she told me about being having a lymph in her breast, and
Yeah, the lump. Yeah,
she told me that, and I was like I was dealing with my cancer, and I was like, fuck, man. Like
it's really because of her.
it's double, Becca. It's
Yeah.
double.
Well, it's like with her spirit and how rough she was, or tough, not rough, but like tough,
Hmm.
and just I don't. It is hard to believe that
Yeah.
she didn't make it through this, but
No, but she was so cool, man. Holy fuck.
yeah, she was. She's one of the best people I know.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
Yeah.
who is that.
It does touch me because I have cancer at the moment myself, and yeah, it does affect me because I thought when she told me about the lymph in her breast, she told me about like that she doesn't know what's gonna happen, and uh, she still told me that she was happy, and I was
Yeah,
like,
Hmm.
right up to
yeah. Ellie, I showed you the message he wrote me right in
Yeah,
February.
yeah.
That thing that haunts me, like, cause it's like, because I'm fighting cancer right now for myself. I know the last diagnosis I had was that I'm gonna be fine, but then she didn't make it, and
yeah.
I know
It's
the pain of cancer. It hurts, it hurt my back, it hurt my neck, it hurt everything, and
Well, I
uh,
don't want to like the difference between probably though Linda's cancer and your cancers is that she didn't get treatment soon enough.
yeah, yeah.
I mean that unfortunately that's just the reality of it. Um,
mm,
I'm sorry. This is my
okay.
this is my
Okay. Hi, Georgia.
Siri. It's gonna go to it.
Somebody asked, are you on Avanex or Beta Saron for your MS?
No, I know, Becca, what you mean. It's not the
Oh,
same,
yeah,
sorry.
but
no, but I understand what also where you're coming from with. It is pretty scary
I
because you're
had
going through something.
chemo. I had chemo and radiation,
Yeah.
and they said to me I had 30% of the chance of living.
Mm.
So
Oh wow.
that I am still living is a miracle. Like,
I'm glad you're still here.
I thought
yeah,
he was
and
gone.
when I talked to Linda about her lymph, and like I talked with her about it, and uh, yeah, that hurt me because like she was terminal,
Yeah.
and me fighting it, and she didn't survive it. That's what hurt me.
Like survivor's guilt kind of thing.
Yeah, it hurt me
I
because
understand.
I know how much pain cancer give you because I felt the pain.
Yeah.
That's all I want to say about it. I felt it, and then yeah, that's it.
Well,
That's all I have to say about it. I felt the cancer, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah,
Well,
who has MS?
it makes me emotional.
multiple
Yeah, who has that?
is that
Mhm.
multiple sclerosis?
I'm guessing so. I don't know who who
I'm
he
not
was asking that
sure.
to.
Um,
Who'd
maybe he
you?
was asking. Maybe he assumed that your nerve pain was that.
Oh, me? Oh, no, no, no. I don't have MS. No, I don't. I just have nerve damage. Why? I no idea. No idea. I know I have some bulging discs in my back, and I've had some shots where they, I guess, reduced the swelling so that they would hopefully go back into position. I know that since I've gotten the shots, my back doesn't hurt anymore, so that's good. It's okay. I don't know what the shots are, and it's not weekly.
Or
It's
cortisone or something.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what my shots are, but yeah, I think they said you just go whenever you need it, but probably not more often than monthly.
Yeah,
Which I haven't so far. It's probably been around a month, and I still feel pretty good.
that's good though.
Yeah, it's great. They still have not ever fixed my feet though. I
Yeah.
really get more relief from my dog than I do literally anything
Hey
else so far.
Georgia.
Hey Georgia, just listening on the way home. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving and felt love and have full bellies. I hope you did too, Georgia.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been in such a like pissy mood today because uh, just like in general with Linda not being here, and then Brendan's still in prison, and
Yeah.
Rebecca, you are totally right. Fuck.
what about me being in a pissy mood?
Nah, I love Ben and Desi, man. I love
Oh, I
Linda.
know you do. Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Linda. I know a lot about the case. I didn't talk about it for 4 years. I'm gonna be honest.
I've
Yeah.
seen.
But if I think about it, and you say like I love Brandon, I love Linda, it does put me back in the time that I was there and I seen stuff. And in my country, it would be different because he
Yeah.
wouldn't be in prison in my country. And yeah, I feel about it, and you talking about it, like it means you care about Brandon, and it means for me a lot. Like same like Linda, I care about a lot about Linda. I care about Georgia because I know Georgia a little bit, not that
Yeah.
much, but I talked to her for a little bit. I talked a lot to Linda with Ellie, like a
Yeah.
lot, and
Denise too.
and the niece as well. I talked to the niece. I talked to Eric Cozy, like all them,
Yeah.
and hear that
Erica.
they all passed away. It hurts me, and even from another country. I'm from the Netherlands, so if anybody
Yeah.
wants to know where I'm from, it hurts me a lot, and especially Linda, because fighting cancer is the worst thing to do in your entire life, and I can tell you that. I know it, and yeah, that she's not here, it hurts me because I talked to Linda before she passed away. Um, yeah, and not everybody talked to her the way me and Linda talked,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's hard, because we talked to each other about it because I told her about my cancer, and yeah, it
I
goes back and forth, right? Like.
Well, I am glad though that you were there for her on that level of having
Yeah,
somebody she can that somebody who's
uh,
also experiencing it that she could relate to more, you know.
yeah, yeah,
Because a lot of us can tell her, it's going to be okay, but you were actually there who's been there along with
yeah. I'm
her.
still there because I'm not done yet because it's gonna take
Yeah.
10 years before they can kill you from cancer, right? 10 years.
Are you still going through treatment?
No, no, no. I'm done. I had chemotherapy for 4 times, and I had
Okay.
radiation. I don't know how to call it in your country, but it's radiation. Like it's like those beams that gives you
Yeah.
like
Chemo
yeah,
or
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But when they gave it to me, it hurt my mouth really much. So I
Mm,
asked them to stop. So they gave me two more chemos instead
okay.
of the radiation.
Yeah.
But they told me that the radiation was more effective, but I couldn't handle it. So because it was so strong.
Yeah.
It was really strong on my mouth, especially on my mouth. I couldn't talk anymore because it hurt so much. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I showed Ali. It's obviously in Dutch, but if you can translate it, you'll see it, like what they say. And yeah, it was tough. And I thought I told it to Linda, and then she told me about the breast cancer, and I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
because my grandma had it and she died because of it. So I kind of knew she was like done, and that was hard for me because I was like, I'm fighting it right now, and I have more chance than somebody that has breast cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's different. It's different than what I had. Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
that definitely. It's
did
it's
you know?
still bad, but the difference is
Well,
like it's huge.
yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
know
I
this? Folic acid is imperative when going through chemo treatments. Did you know that?
What did you say? Sorry.
Folic acid is imperative when going through chemo treatments. Arctic Fox said.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that? I didn't. I didn't know. I
No,
didn't
I
know.
didn't. I didn't know that. No.
He said it helps with the mouth sores.
Yeah, but the mouth sores is. Uh, mm, I've I've nothing experienced more pain than that.
Mm.
I had like tooth pain. I had like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but
sounds
but
like yeah, you're having
yeah,
more
but
pain in
that
your
like
mouth.
I swear what Linda went to go through with the chemo, if she had chemo, that I don't know because she never talked about
I
that.
don't think
But
I
so.
think she did. I think she
She
did on her
did.
back. Yeah.
but if she
Oh.
did, like no joke, but it hurts.
Yeah.
It
My
hurts a lot.
and Georgia can probably correct me when she comes up if
Yeah.
she wants to, but my
I haven't talked to
understanding,
Georgia. I haven't talked to Georgia yet.
yeah,
I wish I would, but I haven't yet. But
Well.
because
yeah, I was
cause
gonna
I,
say
I
she
want
might,
to share her I want to share her some things with her mom and me because we talked a little bit like I wasn't there anymore and everything went down with the case of
yeah,
Avery, even with me and Ellie.
no
We
chemo.
had we had in contact for like I think 4 years, but I did have contact with Linda in the meanwhile, and also sometimes with Ellie.
Yeah,
But we talked about it because she asked me how I was doing, and I said I had cancer before she knew she had cancer, and yeah, so we related to each other eventually.
yeah,
So and I know Georgia because I talked to Georgia a couple of times. So yeah, I do want to know a couple of things about them, you
yeah.
know, just to like verify what she told me, and
Mm.
yeah,
I
I
was gonna
love
say
Linda, and yeah.
it wasn't chemo, it was radiation then, right, Georgia? That she had on her back to help her back
But
pain a little bit.
radiation, you get burn marks from it. I had it
Yeah.
too. Yeah,
I
I
think
had
that's
burn
what
marks.
Linda was telling me when she was diagnosed, and then um, they did radiation on her the cancer that was in her back and her spine to kind of help um, alleviate the pain.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, so she
Yeah.
didn't get it yet then. Okay.
Yeah. 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 That's also what
I
she
just
told me. Like when she
yeah,
had the treatment, she told me uh, that she also experienced what I experienced because she asked me like, what does it feel like, and I told her like at the first you don't feel it, but it comes later, right? Like it doesn't
yeah.
come instantly, and then your mouth is gonna hurt so bad. Like I don't wish anybody cancer.
Fuck
Like that
cancer.
Linda passed away. It made me stronger to fight the cancer.
Yeah.
And yeah, I find it like when Ali sent me a message like Linda passed away from cancer. That shocked me um because me and Linda talked with each other, and it was like you know I was like she was talking to me like she was okay, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
That's how strong she was. She was a strong woman,
She was
and
very strong. Yeah.
yeah, she was one of the strongest. I think I talked to with cancer because a lot of people will just collapse and they won't say anything, nothing. They won't say nothing. I had that in the beginning as well. My parents were with me. I had the cancer, and I just didn't say. I didn't know what to say because I didn't know what's gonna happen. And I
Yeah.
think Linda had the same. Like when she said, "Yeah, I've got a big lymph in my breast," and she was like, "Yeah, but I'm doing okay." You know, that's the way Linda was. She was like strong, a strong woman. I think nobody can take that away from Linda. She was strong.
Mm.
Uh,
She's still strong. Her
yeah,
spirit is still strong. Like I know
yes,
she's still
yeah,
here with us, and
yeah. She's still here. She knows we're talking about her, and I know
yeah,
that.
I
Mm.
know she loves all the love that
Yeah.
everyone, because I
Hey,
think
dude, Linda was awesome. She was crazy, but she was
She's
awesome.
so funny. So funny.
yeah,
Yeah, she was
She's
awesome.
on it.
The way
So
she
quick.
talked, I was fucking in love with Linda. The way she talked, that was just amazing. She was like,
I know.
she was all like, "Hey Ray, how you doing? How's the Netherlands?" And always,
The
she had so
random.
much passion about everything. That it didn't matter if it was about Brennan Dassey or about Avery. She was like, she
Mhm.
just liked you as a person, and if she doesn't like you, she was like, "Hey, I don't like you." You
I
know?
know
That,
she was so honest
yeah,
about it. When we were at
yeah.
rally, there was somebody, and she was just like, "You're so fucking useless."
Yeah, that's what she told me as well. She told me that. She told me that on
Yeah.
Facebook. And I was
That's
like,
hilarious. That's
and I
so
said
funny.
to Linda, Linda, why? And she's like, hey. And then she said, I'm an American. I don't, like, if I don't like you, I don't like you. That's what she said.
Mhm.
Period. And I have it on Facebook because she said to me it on Facebook. She said, I don't like
Yeah,
the guy. And I was like, okay, but, and I asked, why don't you like him? She said, well, if I don't like you, I don't like you. That's it.
that's
She didn't
how.
even go through it. Like, she's
But
like,
that's why she was like
yeah,
face value. That's why I liked about her is you didn't
yeah,
really guess with her.
yeah. She was a good woman. And then she passed away. Yeah, it surprised me a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, even I knew she had the lymph, but yeah, it did surprise me. I lost my niece. She was 31 years old, and she
Oh.
also had cancer in her lymph, and it went to her liver, and yeah, it was fatal.
Mhm.
And I think Linda was just too late as well.
yeah.
And
I think
yeah,
I think that's actually how it happened with Linda. Is it went to her,
yeah, and it's
unfortunately.
unfortunate because she was an amazing woman. She still
Yeah,
is an amazing woman, but you know. Yeah,
yeah,
I wish it went differently, and especially for Georgia as well. You know, I talked to her a little bit, and I talked to Ali, I talked to you a little bit, Becca, back in the
yeah,
day, and yeah, nah, I'm gonna leave you guys to it when Georgia comes in, and you
yeah.
know, I'm just curious because I don't know everything, and
I
I
will
heard,
give you a heads up. Is I don't know if you've had like a full on conversation with Georgia, but it feels like you're talking to Linda.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I talked to Georgia a little bit, Abby,
For the
Yeah,
and
first time,
I
like for
already had that. Yeah, and
yeah.
I
When
say it again.
her both of her daughters, or like her daughter sounds just like her accent and everything, and then
Yeah.
Georgia has her attitude. And
Mhm.
even during that live last night when I was watching, I won't go too much into that live, but like just listening to her and the way she was saying things, I was like,
Mm,
"You are your mother's daughter." Like, it
yeah. But wait, you know what? That's fucking awesome.
It
is
is.
awesome.
Cause
Linda's
it's something
so good.
special for them, and yeah, it hurts me a lot. Cause I fight it, and she lost it, and I'm
Oh,
winning it. Yeah, that it hurts me.
Well,
Yeah.
I know Linda's probably really happy that you're winning it, though.
yeah, of
I
course.
mean, yeah, but then yeah, still,
No,
I feel
I know
terrible
it's
about it, and it
yeah.
hurts me. I'm
Well, like
crying, but it hurts me. Yeah,
Oh, cry.
yeah. It does a lot to me because I'm fighting it. I'm still smoking. I don't know why I'm smoking, but I don't think it's smoking that's gonna give you cancer. I think cancer is just in your DNA, and
do
there's
you
nothing.
have do you
Yeah, but
have
my
lung cancer?
No, I don't have lung cancer. I had testicle cancer. It went in
Oh,
my
okay.
ball, yeah, and it got to
My
my lip.
Bible.
Yeah, yeah. I
Sorry.
mean,
I
sorry, I have a tail.
no, you know, it's
No,
a part of it's
it
part
went.
of men too. You know,
Yeah,
like
okay.
men.
So it went in my testicle and it went into my lymph, like in my underbelly, not in my belly, because if it's in my belly, I'm gone. But it went in my underbelly, and from my underbelly, it went into my lungs.
Yeah,
And um, I was, you know what? I was just in time.
yeah,
It was the perfect. It's not the perfect time because it's never perfect because it's cancer. But for me, it was the perfect time to go to the doctor, and they saw the cancer in my ball, and they saw the how do you call it in English? Like when the cancer is gonna go grow everywhere else, right?
yeah. When it's spread.
Yeah, it's spread. So it's spread in my body, but it's spread only in my lymph and under my lung, not in my lung, but under my lung. So
On
they could,
your yeah,
yeah. So I had very luck, but still, there was 30% chance of living. And after the chemo, it was 60%, and after the radiation, it was 85%. So
yeah,
yeah, I kind of survived it, yeah, because
yeah,
only because I was early, you know. If I
yeah.
was two
Yeah.
months later, they told me I was a dead man. That's what they told
And
They
now
me.
you're
So
on. Yay.
yeah,
Yay.
yeah. I'm
and I,
happy for
and
you.
I'm only 40 years old. So
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
cancer does have an age to kill you, you know.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, for Linda, yeah,
If
for
anything,
me
I hope
personally,
that
it hits a lot, and especially because I talked to Linda about it,
yeah,
and when nobody else talked to her about it, because I think I was from another country, I don't talk to anybody else. She did talk to me about it,
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she did talk to me and Jinx, but
Thank you, Fox. Thank you.
um it wasn't on probably the same level because, like I said, we I don't have cancer. I can't relate to. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm saying I am grateful that you were there for her like that because I
Yeah.
know that meant a
Yeah.
lot to her to be able
Yeah.
to.
She told me that as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Listen, the level of cancer that doesn't exist. It's like you have it, you fight it, you win it, or you lose it.
yeah,
That's like that's what I told Linda as well. Like when they said you have 30%, basically you're a dead man, right? Okay, if somebody says to you you have 30% to live, what's the 70%, right?
right.
And I think to Linda has said the same. They said maybe to her you have like 20% or 10% to live, and
Yeah, she.
but what she went through, that's what hurts me, because I know it gives you a lot of pain.
Yeah,
Radiation gives you pain. Chemo gives you pain. It gives you pain. Cancer gives you pain. I had pain in my back, in my neck. I didn't know how how to feel. I didn't know how to act to it, because I got to my dad and my mom. They were both crying, and I was like, I don't know. I was very sober about it because I think I gave up to it.
yeah,
And I think Linda did the same. And that's why I want to talk to Georgia, because I want to know how she felt when she heard that her mother had the cancer in her breast, and how she dealt with, because it means a lot to me, because I'm fighting it right now still. Okay, I'm clean, but it takes 10 years to be fully clean, right?
yeah,
I
yeah,
can get it back tomorrow
yeah.
and have it somewhere else. And yeah, that's what I'd like to know from Georgia. Yeah.
Good question for you,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. For me, I would really like to know that, because I'm from another country, and my chemo is maybe different, my radiation is maybe different, but yeah, I would like to know,
Well,
Someone asked
yeah,
what
what she
nationality you
thinks
are,
what she thinks about it.
sir.
What her mom made through.
yeah. Somebody wanted to know what nationality you are.
I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands, and I still
Yeah.
smoke. It's bad, but
I
you
I
do
mean,
know,
too.
I'm 100% like I used to smoke and I quit, so I'm always gonna be like, it's a perfect day to quit, but
yeah,
I
it's never a
don't
perfect
know
day.
if I don't know if that has anything to do with that kind of a cancer. I have no idea. It's probably not
Yeah.
healthy for you, but it may not be what caused it.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
I got the cancer from smoking. I think the
I
cancer
don't.
is in
Yeah,
your DNA, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I
That's
actually
what I
had
think.
a my dad's uncle. He had lung cancer.
Yeah.
And died from that. And that was many years ago. But like, he never smoked or anything.
Exactly. My grandpa was 98
Mhm.
years old and he smoked like a fucking
Yeah, that's what I mean.
fucking
Like,
Yeah.
fucking
they're
train. That's how much he smoked. He smoked every like second he smoked a cigarette. It was so
yeah.
insane. And he was 98 and his father was 102 smoking.
hmm
So I don't think it's smoking. I think it's in your DNA.
I
So
think
you
there's a
yeah,
contributing to your DNA.
yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
yes. It's a fault somewhere.
Yeah,
I lost all my grandparents. I lost my grandma. I lost my grandpa. I even lost my niece. She was 32 years old and she had liver cancer.
yeah.
She take how do you call it when they put something in your veins?
Injections.
Yeah, an injection to yeah let it go. And yeah, that hurt me a lot. That's why I'm thinking, and with my grandparents as well. I'm thinking about Linda, and I was like, like America is on top of our medical like researches and stuff, right? More than my country is, and
Oop, sorry.
And
yeah,
you know why? Because you said, I'm not going to quit smoking and you're going to still save me. If you did that here, they'd say, no, I'm not.
yeah,
Yeah, they actually have the right, like, depending on what you have. Some
yeah,
places actually will refuse treatment if you have lung cancer and you still continue to smoke, they will
Yep,
yeah.
refuse to treat you.
yep.
In Netherlands, they don't. If you want to smoke, you smoke, but
And that's kind of my
um,
attitude on a lot of things. It's your body, it's your choice.
yeah, it's our choice, and maybe that's the difference between our countries. But like the treatments are still the same. Like I went in for the chemo, they hang me up, and then they put like stuff in my veins, and I felt horrible. I lost my hair at one point. My mouth was hurting. I couldn't speak anymore. I was like a zombie. Uh, and that's for 40 years old. I was 39 then, but now 40. And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm curious about Georgia, what she has to tell about Linda, because it could me give either comfort, maybe in a bad way for Linda, because she passed away, and I feel very sorry for that. But um, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very curious. That's why I asked Ellie to be in this live stream because not everybody knows me. But 6 years ago, me and Ellie were talking in live stream about Brandon Dassey. That's when I met Linda, and
Yeah.
yeah, uh, the way she talked about me and the way she was like treating me was very comfortable. Like it
Yeah.
was very good, and yeah, yeah, she has my heart, so
Yeah.
that's
Linda
why I'm
was
here.
one of those people that she made friends with everybody, and
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I love
You're,
Linda. She has my heart, so I feel for her, and I know what she's been through. Even though I'm alive, I do know the pain of cancer, and yeah.
yeah.
I will tell anybody that feels something in your back or in your stomach or in your breast or wherever, just go to the doctor and let it check. It's free.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't have
not
to
for
pay
us.
anything more. Just yeah, just go for it. Cause no, it's necessary. Go for
No,
it.
yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah,
I was
Sorry.
gonna say earlier is that if
yeah,
anything, we should take from people like Eric Cozy
yeah,
and now Linda is that if you
yeah.
think there's something wrong, you should go get checked out as soon as you
Yes,
can.
go. Please go. It
Because
doesn't
if
matter. And if it costs money, you can't pay it. Come to the live stream, and we're gonna talk about it.
yeah,
You need to go. Whatever it is, you need to go. Okay. In my country, it's different. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say the medical care in my country is uh my country pays for your medical.
yeah.
You know,
And I
and
mean, it depends out over here what what how much money you make and stuff like that.
yes, and
But
that's
like,
different. Yeah, between my country and your country. My country doesn't care if you make money or not. You are insured no matter
yeah,
what. All right.
because like I know Linda qualified for it. I just she didn't like doctors and all that. But like Eric
Yeah,
Hosey didn't qualify for it.
I
So
know.
and that was the problem with Eric Hosey is that he didn't want to spend the money on it. But it's like
I know.
if he chose to go to the like I get like I'm not gonna lie, when Linda told me she had breast cancer, I was kind of a little frustrated because I'm like, we've been begging you for like years to go to the doctor, and now you're,
Right. Yeah.
like there was that flash of like anger, and kind of the same with Eric Hosey. It's like he had heart pain for how many weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Along, I
Yeah.
know. Eric Coast even told me he had it that he had.
Chest
He,
pain.
he 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 said to me, "Yeah, my chest is hurting." And I was like, "Go to the doctor," and he was like, "Nah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay."
That's what I mean.
You know?
These people, I get a
Yeah,
little upset because it's like I
yeah,
want you here.
Avoidable,
hmm, yeah,
unfortunately.
I
yeah,
want you guys here. I want you
Don't
guys
yeah,
to stay.
yeah. He told me that too. Yeah, that's what he told me as well.
I'm pretty sure I told him don't play with that. I've had heart failure. I've never
No, don't
had
play
that.
with the dad. Don't play with
No,
your bread. Like,
there's
that's why I'm
no.
saying. That's why I'm saying this in this live chat. Please, if you feel something, let
Yeah,
it check
go.
out. Even though it costs money, if you don't have it, come here. We can always arrange something.
Doesn't
You
matter.
know. Yeah, just
They're
please,
not
just
gonna do anything.
go, man. Like it's so important because your life is more worth than money. Like
Yeah.
go for it.
Well,
Even though it costs money, go for it. Yeah.
that's how I was always taught to like, because I'm
Yeah,
not
and
rich or
yes.
anything either, but there were that I actually
I
have
see
medical
basic
debt
human right.
because I chose to go to the doctor and get things taken care of, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm paying
Yes,
out.
yes,
I
but
have
how healthy are you, Becca? Like you're good, right?
right. That's what I mean. Like I got things taken
Yeah.
care of. Like
Like it's
I
what
had
Arctic Fox say right now is yeah, in the US, only civilized nation that doesn't believe in universal healthcare as a
yeah
basic human right. Like that's totally right. In my country, you get 150. Listen, 155 euros a month from the tax to pay your medical bill, right? So and when I go to the doctor for once, and it's more than 300 euros, and that's about $400. I have only to pay the $400. Everything after the $400 will pay my insurance.
yeah
So even if I have cancer, they will treat me because I already paid the $400. And I think that that should be the same thing. That medical should be the same thing in America. Because if that was the case, every cozy would be alive right now.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm not talking about Linda because Linda had cancer, and cancer is so unpredictable.
yeah
That's insane. Because I had 30% and I'm still here. She maybe had 20% or 30% as well, and she's not here. And that's what hurts me, because cancer, you cannot talk about cancer. You cannot dispute cancer because it will fucking kill you no matter what. I'm sorry for my language, but it will kill you. But about Eric
Mm-hmm.
Cosi and his wife, my dad had a heart attack 2 years ago, and my dad is still alive because our medical system. And I
yeah
think America should do the fucking same for you guys and give you guys, like, all right, you have your own risk for $400. You'll pay that, but after that, we'll pay everything. And I will tell you, it works in the Netherlands. So why wouldn't it work in America?
yeah
You know? I think America should do the same. And I know Trump wants it because he knows about the Netherlands medical system. and he talks about it in his rallies. And I think he, if he comes, because he was your, my opinion, he was your best president ever. And
Mm,
No politics. No.
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 That's just me. No, no
No.
politics. That's me. For me, it was the best because
yeah,
he did it all. You know, he did it all. He's an asshole. No
I'll
question
just
about it. But you know,
I'll just say that every president has its goods and every president has its bads. You know.
yeah.
But
But right now, President Biden gives us World War III, and
politicians are stupid and evil.
yeah,
And
it's stupid. But Ellie, I have to say it because
George will be home
my
in
elections just
20
went through.
She's trying to change this. She's like, I don't want to talk about the politics.
No, no,
20
no.
minutes.
But my elections just went through it, and we have an awesome prime minister right now because we have a king. You know, so and
We
I
have a
hope that
king of the
America.
Netherlands.
Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. Yeah, we have a king. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Yeah, we have a king. Yeah.
Oh,
We have
yes,
a
you.
king and we have a queen. There's
Yeah.
not.
You
We have
really?
princesses.
They're
Yeah,
fucking young too.
Is it kind of
yeah.
like England system or like where they actually are?
No, our system is basically based on the Americans, but a little bit better. They like upward it. You know.
Okay. So
Yeah.
like the king and queen of the Netherlands like actually make decisions and choices.
No,
That's what I mean. Like, because in the UK, isn't
no, it's
the
Democrats. Like it's like your country.
yeah?
Well,
Okay.
they
Yeah.
are. They have. You have a king's day and a queen's day there, though. That's cool.
They can they say like when they come to your house and you have to pay something, they will say in name of the king you have to pay that and that, but that's it. Other than that, only
In the
for
name of
money.
the
The king is
king.
only be used for money. That's it. He's useless. Sorry,
That's
but
what it's well. That's what I meant. Because like in the UK, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Where they don't really like. They're
yeah,
just
it's
there. They're not. They
yeah.
don't really make any decisions.
No,
They
they're
just
useless.
go,
They're freaking useless.
Exactly.
and they're
As soon as
just
you pop that
there.
baby out, they don't give a fuck about it and how you take care of it and what you do
Yeah,
to it.
yeah,
But I hate that.
yeah.
None of your business.
Well, our country would rather give tax cuts to a wealthy than. Yeah, I know Americans does that, but
Well, no,
yeah,
we don't.
no, but I wish American use our medical system because it's the best in the world, and you can search it up on Google. It's the best in the world, and yeah, I hope one of your presidents put it in, and
All
like
kinds of stuff there too, like
yeah,
education
yeah.
and
Yeah.
whatever. Oh, and
No, in my country, my country is that. Yeah, so you're a Dutch guy,
you
so
showed. I'm what?
they have to make sure you are right. Okay,
What'd you say?
even
I'm
if
what?
so, I've been born in the Netherlands, right?
Right. Mhm.
Uh, so in the Netherlands law, it says that the government has to take care of the Dutch citizens in all matter time, if it has money or not, right? So if you have no money, they still have to treat you. The cost goes to the government, and they have to pay for you.
Yeah. There was
Um,
you were telling me
and
something one time about groceries, and then like
but
you
but
was,
but but listen, we pay in our tax for working 52% of our money.
oh
That's the
Lord,
difference. That's the
Lord,
difference. All right. But
Lord.
we still make average $4,000 a month, and that's for only average. That's not even somebody that's above it, like a manager or whatever you want to call it. But if somebody works in McDonald's, that's what he makes, $4,000 a month. And
That's
if something
crazy.
happens to him, it's free. He doesn't have to pay for it. Only $400.
Hey,
That's
Allie,
it.
do you want to move?
So,
Yes, yes,
Let's
ma'am, I
go.
do.
Let's move.
I have been wanting to go to the Netherlands for 6 years. I keep telling them that, but
I actually got a job recently at Walmart, and it's the most money I've made of per hour.
for
At
real?
at $17 an hour, that's the most money I've ever made.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
if you come here, you get 27 euros an hour, and that's my minimum. Yeah, so that's like $30 an hour. Yeah.
You give
Yeah.
me that, brother.
Yeah, and
Right.
our Red Bull only costs $1.50.
Yeah.
An hour what?
Our Red Bull costs
Oh,
$1.50.
your Red Bull. I
Yeah,
know. Like, fuck you. I'm sorry. Like,
you thought
I mean,
you
God,
thought
we
about
were
it.
paying almost $4 for one here.
Yeah, it's so
It's
cheap here, man.
expensive. It's getting
But
expensive out
what
there.
is expensive is our gas, though.
Yeah.
Our
You
gas
guys
is.
don't drive a lot, though, do you?
No, we do. Yeah, we do.
You do
But
drive a
there's a
lot?
lot of
Okay.
bicycles. Yeah, Ali
There are a
saw
lot
it
of
on.
bicycles.
Ali was with me on the phone, and I showed her the road and stuff. And yeah, she saw how many bicycles. Yeah, there's a lot of
On the way
bicycles.
to his doctor's appointment to find out if he, gets
Yeah.
test results. I got to see there's tons of people riding bikes and it's cold. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, they're everywhere and
yeah,
walking and
definitely.
running and stuff. And y'all bunch of
You,
crazy
you, you
people.
you know, Becca, you used to go on YouTube and then type in the Netherlands bicycles and cars, and then you'll
Mhm.
see how much respect we have for bicycles. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
we give bicycles permission to go in front of us, right?
Mhm.
Right. Right.
Right. So we will never dispute or hit the horn, because if we hit the horn, we get a fine of $180.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So if we hit it and it's not like legally done, you get $180 fine. So almost nobody horns the thing, right? So they leave
Right.
the guys that on the bicycle in front of them, so they
Yeah.
can keep an eye on them, and that's what we do. We keep care of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
Well,
good because
that's
I
just
ride
good.
a
That's good.
bicycle every day. It's
Yeah.
cheap. It doesn't cost me anything, and it's only 2 minutes to the grocery store with a bike. And yeah,
Yeah.
other cars give me privilege to go first. So yeah,
I've been having car issues here and there, and I'm about to the point where
and
I'm
give
ready
me
to.
that brother. Hey Georgia, you want my brother? Did you say my brother?
Yes, she still
Did you
wants your
say that?
brother. I said that he's got a younger brother now. We need to
Hey,
show
my
him
Georgia,
pictures.
my brother is awesome, and I think if you guys would talk, he would like you. Yeah,
I have to admit his brother's cute. Hold on,
yeah.
I'm gonna show you. Oh, that's
My
not.
m- my brother's only 27 though, but he's a cute guy.
He is cute.
Yeah. He only has 3 kids though at Georgia, you know that. Like, you know.
It's okay.
I have 2 kids, so
Are you guys both married?
no, I've never been married, no.
Oh, okay.
My
No,
brother did. My younger brother was married for 4 years, but yeah, he left her
Didn't work
because
out.
no, she was bad for him.
That's yeah.
Yeah. And he's a good guy, and yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, my sister's getting married next week.
You're getting married next week.
No, my sister.
Oh, your sister. Oh, that's good. You have like a free party, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, free
I
food
love
and free
parties.
booze.
I love it.
free
Yeah.
booze.
Yeah.
Good. It's nice. I love parties.
Yeah, I have three sisters. One of them's already married, and the other one's getting married, and then
Wait, you
the
have
other
three
one.
sisters?
Yes,
Damn, that's a
yes.
lot. You've got any
Huh?
brothers?
No,
Mm,
What, you all girls?
I
all
have three
girls.
brothers.
No, but they have all girls. So, oh my
Yeah.
God, I would be nuts as a dad. Like, fuck.
Oh
I
yeah,
would not,
we
I
we
would
gave
not
him
let you go. Like, what? I would
we
take
we
y'all.
we gave him a run for the money. That's right.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Just wait.
Wow. That's
Just
awesome
wait.
though.
You think a boy's bad? Just wait. Girls are worse.
I was gonna say, you know how they say
No, my
like
son is the worst.
Nope.
He's worse
you
than
know
my
how
daughter.
they say boys beat up boys and stuff like that. I was tortured by my sisters growing up.
Really?
I used
They're
to
girls are vicious.
I
Yeah.
used to beat up my
I,
brother.
well, I have a sister, but like I hadn't any problems with my sister.
Maybe
Like
it's
what?
maybe it's us American girls are just crazy over here, but
Yeah,
yeah, no, it
we
was.
beat our brothers down too.
No, no, Ellie, I love American women. They're good. They're
What's
good
that?
All
people.
right.
I love
You
American women. They're
Oh,
good women.
hear
Yeah,
you hear
yeah,
that, Georgia? He loves American women.
yeah.
hey, hey, hey,
They're
Latin
better. They're better than my
Oh
country. My
wait,
country,
wrong,
they're
wrong,
fucking
wrong, wrong.
assholes, man.
Sorry,
Like
brother.
they will like walk past you and they were like, "Oh, you're too small." What?
really?
No, I'm not. I'm 6'9", but like
No,
if
but
you're
I mean, like,
small, like yeah.
so you're saying Netherlands women are more judgmental?
No, Netherlands women are like average 6 feet, 6'1". You know,
Oh,
so they're
okay.
What
tall,
you
and
doing
then
here?
all the others are like you have men that are like small, like 5'8", 5'9", and they were like,
Mhm.
"Who are you?" They're bitchy. Like, oh my
They do
god,
that here too.
yeah. And I'm 6'9". I'm tall. I'm like very tall. Maybe
Yeah.
7 feet even. But um, I see a lot of Dutchmen or especially like foreigners that are in my country. Like, yeah, they struggle with us because we are so tall.
Yeah,
And then I see the women very much talk about it. But I've been in America, and when I walk in America, I've never seen anybody bigger than me. Never in my life. I've been there like 4 times. Only basketball players, maybe, but
Yeah.
you mean bigger,
other
like
than
taller
that,
than you?
Taller. Yeah.
yeah, almost nobody. No. When I walk there, I feel like a giant. Compared to my country, I feel like
Scooby.
a giant. Yeah,
Happy Thanksgiving, Scooby.
yeah.
Scooby.
I really feel like a giant. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Ooh.
and I've never heard of Thanksgiving either. Ali told me about it, and I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's an alright. I mean, the historical this of it is kind of messed up, but
No, I love it, man. Come on, man. You take what's
really,
yours. Hey, what? That's
No.
how it goes, right? Take
No.
what's
Hell
yours.
no.
No, it's good. It's good. No,
No.
Ali,
That's
it's good.
bad. It's terrible.
No, it's
we're
What
not.
not
what
allowed. We're
piece of
not allowed
shit?
to agree with you anymore. So
What
we have to
pieces of
say,
shit?
politically, we have political correctness is we have to say no. It's a bad holiday.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
It is. It
Maybe you
sucks.
think. Maybe you
I
think
mean, I'm
different
not
about
a.
it, but that's how the Netherlands got. That's how the
I,
Netherlands exist as
a
well.
lot
Like,
of mainstream
you know.
holidays in America, we don't usually. My family doesn't usually celebrate. So
I mean, the Netherlands used to be from Germany. We took it from them.
Yeah, but
Netherlands,
did you kill them
Yeah, it
all?
was Germany. We're Germans.
they
Did you
probably did
kill them
kill a
all?
valley. I mean,
No, no, no. We stole it. I swear, we stole it. We took it.
Carrie,
Yes,
Hi,
we took it from
Karina.
the Germans. The Belgium, they took it from the Germans.
did you
Yeah.
give them? Did you give them smallpox?
No, we gave them nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
No, we gave them shit. No, but we all speak German though. But that's the only thing. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
it.
say you guys speak German still, huh?
Yeah. I do speak German as well. As Dutch, I speak German. Yeah, but
Dutch,
we're
yeah,
we're not Germans. We're Dutch. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
hmm.
Hey, Scooby, that dog. I know that guy.
Yeah, you know her.
It's a
Yeah.
her.
Scooby,
Yeah,
yeah,
Scooby's a
Scooby.
girl.
Well,
Oh,
Scooby's the dog.
The dog was a boy,
yeah. I
but
saw her. I
the
saw her more by. I saw her by Eric Kirsty, I think. No,
yeah,
or
Yes.
was it by you, Ali?
Yeah,
No,
she's friends with Eric Cozy, yeah.
Eric
yeah,
Kirsty. See, yeah, I
her and
remember.
her and Linda and
Wow.
Eric Cozy went to the Eagle Nation.
Cycle place.
Yeah. Ali told me about
Yeah,
that. Yeah, that's
yeah, but
cool.
Yeah, he was supposed to be at that rally too with us.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You got a t-shirt and everything with
Yeah,
your name on it.
yeah, I know.
A
Fuck.
big gigantic
Yeah,
seven
what
foot
an
tall
asshole.
t-shirt.
What an asshole.
you know what's funny is that I was looking through my old messages with Linda, and I went to the very first message she ever sent me. It was literally right after the rally,
Right
and
after rally.
right after the rally, and she told me like a year later after we started talking that she was actually too scared to come up to me because she was too nervous or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I wish you would have.
Yeah, I understand that. Holy hell.
Because going through the messages, we hit it off instantly, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, you were with Perplexed? Yeah.
Relax.
I didn't know
Purple.
that. Oh,
Perplexed.
Joe. Yeah, Joe's. Janelle.
All right, cheers, everyone. On Linda
Yep.
for me. Yeah. Here you go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm drinking Heineken. Yeah. So.
Got
I'm
my
drinking
five.
I'm drinking a Diet Coke.
Yeah, I do it for Linda. So here you go.
That counts.
But yeah. No, I wish you would have, but I guess things work out the way they're supposed to work out with that. So
I guess. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
think
yeah,
you're
no,
right about that.
I get from MDS.
Mm-hmm. What MDS?
I don't know what that is.
What is MDS?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't
Drama.
know.
Don't do drama.
Oh, perplex. Purple perplexed. Her name is
Laura.
Laura. Yeah, that's who.
All
That's who
right.
Scooby's talking about.
No, I don't think he. Did you ever know who that? I don't think he knew.
She
I think
was
No, I don't.
in the very beginning of Making a Murder. She did some videos and stuff on
Yeah, her
Steven
and
and
Casey.
Brendan.
No, I don't know her. Only one I know is Linda, Ellie, and Eric Cozy, and the one that was playing the guitar. The one
Stacy.
that was Stacy. Yeah, that were the only ones I kind of
Denise.
know. And then
Denise.
you, Becca, because I see you in we talked with each other before because I was a catfish because
Yeah.
I was fake.
The catfish.
And yeah, that's about it. I think I don't know anybody else. And I know Ziggy though. Ziggy.
Ziggy, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I talked to Ziggy a couple of times, and Scooby. I see Scooby a few times as well.
No, he
I thought it
wasn't.
was a boy, but it's a woman.
Oh, it's a
My-
one. No, well, the
I'm sorry,
Scooby,
but
the dog,
yeah,
the Scooby, the dog is the
yeah,
account's named after her dog, and the Scooby's a
yeah,
boy. Yeah.
yeah. I thought Scooby the dog was a guy, but she's a woman, obviously right now. But that were the persons. I saw a couple of other persons as well, but I don't
Yeah.
know like much about. Yeah, Ziggy. I love Ziggy as well. Joe. I think I seen Joe's place as well.
Yeah, Janelle.
Yeah.
She's a mod still here.
Yeah, she was in here with you as well. So this one
Yeah.
I know as well,
You know how?
and
Remember how I did? I made everybody mods on my channel.
yeah, I know,
all
I
my
know. When I
regulars.
told you to stop doing everybody make a mod, right?
Yeah, you're on a
But
different account, so I made you a mod
yeah,
too.
yeah.
You're on this account.
So
My one night
yeah.
Linda got really high, and during a Be Brendan Brave, she made every single person in the chat mods.
Linda did.
Yeah, Linda did. She was
Oh
trigger happy
man, I love that
high.
woman, man.
Yeah,
She's so good. She was so
Yeah,
good.
and I had to go through that night, and I'd be like, "I'm so sorry, guys." It wasn't-
Yeah, right, Ellie. You know how I thought about Linda, right? She was so cool.
Yeah.
She was really
There's a
cool.
woo woo.
I see
Oh,
is
that
really cool. I know.
the man who's talking is Suprema.
Suprema. Suprema?
Who's the man talking? That's Ray.
Ray.
I don't know where his name went. Where'd it go?
It's Suprema.
Yeah.
Who is
where's-
Suprema?
You.
I'm not Suprema.
Supra. This is
Supra.
Oh,
Supra.
Supra. Ah,
Supra.
Supra.
I don't
Yeah,
know why it's not
that's me.
showing.
I am Supra. What are
Why
you
is it
doing,
not
Eddie?
showing? There it goes. There. See, Ray. Allie home now.
You made
Okay.
you made me small.
Well, hold on. I'm pushing buttons. There
She's
we
just
go.
Yeah,
playing
there you
around.
go.
I was
she's
trying to
just-
find the right one.
Hi
That
guys, I'm Ray. I'm from the Netherlands, and I talked to
Georgia's
Linda a little bit, and with Becca and with Ellie. So
You talk with Linda a lot, but Georgia's home now.
I talked a lot with Linda. Yeah,
Georgia.
Yay! You got
Come
the
on up,
Georgia.
Georgia. Oh, Allie has like the coolest fish tank she posts videos on her Facebook sometimes
I know
of all her cool fish.
For this one, what?
that.
You
My
have
dragon.
two.
God,
I
look at
have
that thing.
6.
You have
Damn it.
6.
Yeah, you can't see it. This is my dragon tank.
I knew you
You
had at
can't
least
see.
one. I thought they were all the same tank. That's funny.
Good to meet you, Scooby.
No, I've
Good to meet you.
oh no. Well, fuck, I have a big dragon in there.
I've seen you before, Scooby, but
Lions and shit. They blow
I
bubbles.
never was live on the cam because I was a catfish. No, I'm not. I was not, but she thought I was a catfish.
Blub blub meow.
Blub blub me.
Blah 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 blah.
That's what I said. Blub blub meow.
So she said blub blub meow.
Yeah, I did thought I was a catfish, and I was like, those Snapchat thing with the catfish.
Yeah.
And I put in the I put in the thing. I said blub blub meow. She never forgot.
I said, I'm a catfish. I'm a catfish. And I opened it at my doctor's office and laughed out loud. I wasn't expecting that big mouth. That was the first time I ever saw that.
Oh, that was so
It's
funny.
funny. Okay.
That was funny.
Georgia, did you get the link I sent you earlier?
You're not on YouTube, Mars? No, Scooby. You were on Eric Cozy, and I was on Eric Cozy's show one time. That's why I remember your name.
Yeah.
I remember. I have a story about Scooby when they were planning the first worldwide rally. I was gonna. Scooby was supposed to go to the Sacramento rally, and so me and her messaged a few. That's how I first met her. Was through that, and then she turned into the dog, Scooby the dog, and I was confused on Facebook because I thought she was the original person. I don't want to say her name. I don't want to dox her, but I was just like, who the heck is Scooby the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I friends with them on Facebook? I didn't get it yet until. Yes,
Scooby the dog came to the rallies.
Some things I can yeah, I remember her. Some things I can remember, like it's the top of my head, and other things I'm like, I don't remember what I did 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry.
Same.
He said she was hiding from the guilters. Yeah.
Yeah, she changed
I can
her.
imagine that though. I would hide from the guilters. Hello.
Oh, you mean those innocent guilters that do nothing wrong?
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah.
It's just us truthers that are the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Georgia?
Georgia.
I'm Ellen. It's okay.
Okay, I didn't want to dox her.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Toilet. Okay.
The toilet.
Hey, there she is. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the link.
Toilet.
Toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, I mean, I know you as both. I know you as both Scooby and Ellen. But yeah, I did. Yeah, when I saw you, that you came at the tail end of the 2019 rally with Scooby, and I remember I was so excited because I fucking love dogs, and I was like, oh my god, it's Scooby! I'm such a fangirl for Scooby. And I remember I rushed up, and you're like, hold on. He's finicky around people, and I'm like, I am so sorry. Because I was just gonna bum rush her dog and be all like, I love you, Scooby.
Do you remember what he was wearing?
The vest that said bone.
Where are the bones?
Where are the bones? Yeah.
Yeah.
It also said something about like, do not come near me because I have anxiety or something like that.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Georgia.
Uh-oh. She's
sorry. That was a loopy.
Aw, I like Scooby too.
Getting
He was such
sassy
a
in
good
public.
boy. He was a good boy. I'm sad that he's also, passed. But he had a wonderful life with you.
Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yes.
hear you,
Hi.
Okay.
but I can't
Hi,
see you.
Ray.
That's
There she
you.
is.
Hey, there she is.
They don't know his name.
I love the confusion. Sorry, I ended up taking a little bit longer, but I went to like
Hey, you're
4 different
fine.
Thanksgivings, and after everything, I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna ignore my mom's phone for the day, and went and spent time with grandma, and she wanted you all to know, in her words, that her mother is very proud of you all and loves you all and endlessly appreciates everything that you're doing for her daughter and her granddaughters. So
Yeah,
Aw.
wonderful.
just so you know, grandma, Becca, you met grandma. Allie, you
Yeah,
talked to grandma. I mean, I believe Ray was around too for a couple of grandma's little room pop-in.
I was, yeah.
Yeah. So she just
she's
wants you guys to know that her mother appreciates all of you.
So,
That's
but
she's
Judge, how are you? You
Uh,
okay?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Um, it's it's been a really kind of a roller coaster ride the last few days. And it's surreal for me to think that, it'll be a week in 2 days, and
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of hitting a little more definitely today more than
yeah.
anything. Um,
Mm.
Everybody that said happy Thanksgiving to me, I kind of got a little upset at first, and then I was like, you know what? If I can't make it a happy day, I'm going to show my gratitude. And
Right.
my family, we kind of go around the table and ask, what's one thing that you've been grateful for?
Yeah.
And I'm grateful that my mom is not in any pain anymore. And
Right.
I'm grateful that I woke up this morning, and I'm grateful for 2 very healthy, beautiful little girls. And I'm grateful for my family and all of you guys.
Yeah.
And I went around telling everybody that today. And
That's sweet.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
they're like,
Hmm.
I'm glad that you have them. And I was like, yeah, I am too. Even my sister was like my first phone call this morning. And we had to, talk about everything. And
It's different, huh? It's different
yeah,
because your
it's
mom's
very
gone,
different
right?
picking up. And like
Yeah.
both me and my sister had a moment where we were like, went to message my mom, happy
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. And I
Yeah.
literally typed it all out on my phone, and I have my mom's phone.
Oh,
And I typed it out and I was like, good morning, happy Thanksgiving, mamas. I know that I'm going to be the one to read this message, but I feel like I have to do it anyway. And I miss you and I love you. And I just deleted it all. And then I guess my sister had the same moment today where she was like, I went to
mm.
go message mom, and I knew that you had her phone. So it was like, I would have been so freaked out if you would have answered me, even though I have the phone. So,
Right.
we're adjusting. How are
Yeah.
you doing? She told me that, you're still kind of going through the same thing. And I was listening a little bit on the way home.
Yeah, I talked to your mom for a little bit, and yeah, I had
She's good.
testicle cancer, and yeah, well, I can say happily that I beat it, but for your mom, when she told me she had the lymph in her breast, yeah, yeah, that kind of worried me, and I kind of like didn't talk to her much that after that because I think she was like fighting it, right?
Yeah, she got to a point where if it wasn't the medication making her sleep, it was just,
Right.
the
Yeah.
weakness that comes with it. And I'm sure you know better than anybody, how that feels.
Yeah. I know how it feels to get chemo and
Yeah.
radiation.
And we had that
It fucks you up, you
well,
know.
we had that planned for mom to go because they said it was going to be, the radiation would be a great way to alleviate a lot of her pain.
Right.
Um,
But I had, yeah.
yeah,
That's what I
but
had to. Yeah.
her pain went from here to here so
Yeah.
quickly that we weren't able to actually go through with radiation or chemo in any way. So she never got it.
Oh, she never got it?
Mm-mm.
No way.
That's why I didn't know she never
All
got
right,
it.
and that's So but
She
that's
depended on it. She wanted to do radiation first and hold off the chemo as much as she could.
I done that too.
Yeah,
I done that too.
and she decided, we'll try the radiation first. And by the time her mapping appointment came up, she was too sick.
Right. Wow.
It had spread too far at that time. But she fought the hell out of it to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Georgia, I lost my grandmother to cancer, and
Oh, I'm so sorry.
she didn't got any treatment as well, and but she lived for 8 years. She fought it for 8 years.
Lucky, very
And
lucky.
she had throat cancer, lung cancer, and in her liver.
Yeah,
But she fought it so hard, and back then it was different than now. The cancer back then was a little bit more aggressive than it's now, because cancer evolve, right? It evolves. It goes stronger and stronger every time, right?
Well, yeah,
It's a virus. It's
through the generations, the genetics.
Yes. It goes harder and harder.
Yeah.
Until we beat it, but until that, it goes stronger and stronger. So, your mother's cancer probably was more aggressive than my grandmother's.
That was before they even had a correct stage for where we were at with her cancer. They said, this is already very aggressive. You had the lump. Her arm was huge, and that just signified the lymph node. And then as soon as they saw it in her spine, they were like, this is aggressive. We can almost guarantee that this is stage 4, but we're going to do a little bit more and see exactly how we can help. And, it takes that.
I think, I'm sorry to disturb you, but I think that's why they didn't do the chemo.
Yeah.
Because she was already so far, because what they will do then is damage her more, and the H time is going to go lower instead of above, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what they told me. That's what they told me too. But I told them, you're going to fucking give me that shit.
Yeah.
Sorry for my language. But they did it, and I survived it. Maybe because I'm younger, okay? Your mother was a little bit older than me. But I did survive it. They said, yeah, you have 30% chance to live. That was it. That's all they said.
30?
Yeah, only 30%. Yeah.
Holy wow.
Yeah, and I'm clean after a year. I did the chemo. I did the radiation.
I'm happy for you. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about cancer is it's so different for everybody who goes through it.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Mom, she really wanted quality of life over how long she could live.
Right.
And if she would have done the chemo, it would have been very short, like you said, it was really short, and she would have been sick. She wouldn't have been able to really enjoy herself. And I feel like even though she was in pain and she slept a lot and she was upset about it, she was surrounded by us, and that's what mattered to her in the end, and that's what she wanted to do.
Right. So she lived happily, and happily ending after. But I know why the doctors and your mother didn't do it, because for your mother, if she stage 4,
it wouldn't have had any.
It would have make her more sick than she would have lived.
Yeah, exactly. It would have done more harm than it would good.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
I know.
Go ahead, Becca.
I was just gonna say, I know years ago, during one of our conversations, and this was before anything about cancer even came up, but like she mentioned that too, that if she ever got cancer, she would rather have quality over quantity.
Yeah.
So she's definitely, it was definitely within her wishes to try to live as happily as she could over longer.
Yeah, definitely. And that's, that's in the end, that's what we did for her. And she's just staring at me right now. I keep her license. So like I have the screen, but I keep her license propped up against the screen on the bottom next to the keyboard.
Yeah.
So it's like every now and again when I'm talking to you guys, I just look down. So if you ever see me, like, just look down, just know that that's what I'm doing, because there are moments.
I did love your mom. She was fucking awesome.
She
was,
loved
yeah.
you.
Oh my God, she was so awesome. When she talked to me, I was always happy. Even if I felt fucking shit, she was like, "Hey Ray, how are you doing?" And she was so, man, that was so crazy, man. Like,
She loved
oh wow, she was such a good woman.
She always bragged, about having
Yeah,
in the Netherlands and
yeah.
across the pond, as her UK
Yeah.
friends say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Across the pond. Yeah, you come from across the pond. But she didn't care. She was like, she was like,
She was
she
always
did.
so excited, like, and
Yeah,
after she would talk to you
yeah,
guys, like, and I mean, you've been talking to her for years. I mean, I remember telling you, like, "Hey, where's your brother? Send me your
yeah,
brother."
yeah, yeah.
I
I
sent
sent a
her.
picture to Ellie.
I
He's
sent
free.
her a picture.
Yes.
Check it.
Still need my mail order groom here.
Hey, I sent you a picture of her. It's cute.
No, but your mom was awesome, man. Also, when she told me, I don't think she told many people.
No,
You know?
there were very few people in the community that she
Yeah.
talked to. I know she
Yeah.
talked to you because you had experience with it. She talked to
Yes.
Becca, because I mean, her and Becca, they were close. They went to rally this last time, and
She talked to Jinx about it.
Well,
too.
I've got a message of your mother that she said to me, "I wish I could take it over from you." And 2 months later, she told me that she had the lump in her breast, and I was like, "Oh my God, you can't be kidding me!" Because I know how bad breast cancer is, because my grandma had it. My other grandma, not the grandma that lived so long, but my other grandma
they were
lived for like 4 or 5 months and she was gone. But she told
really
me that.
similar.
Yeah, and she told me that, and I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah, not my mom, man.
I
It
made
was-
a.
But I was getting chemo and everything, so I couldn't really talk to your mother about it because I didn't want her like to feel the way I felt because I felt horrible. I was sick,
yeah,
really sick. I had like 42 degrees Celsius, like in my language, like it was like 102, 104, maybe higher. And I didn't want to tell your mom how much it hurts, because
Well, you
I
didn't
thought like she's
scare her.
gonna fight.
Yeah, you didn't want to scare her. You wanted to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
hope.
I didn't want to tell her how much it hurts. The chemo hurts. The
How
radiation, it hurts. It
how
hurts a
long
lot.
have you been in remission then?
Only just since Wednesday.
Yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
Oh,
found out.
really? You guys were kind of fighting it
yeah.
together.
It was everywhere. It was in my lymph. It was under my lungs. Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
congratulations. That has got to be such a relief to hear. And
I
maybe
mean, yeah.
because my mom knew in her own way, because I'm a person that believes in karma and fate. And
Mm.
maybe my mom saying that was kind of her way knowing that she was beyond that point of trying to take it from you like that. And now you are in remission, and that's great. Who's to say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I say like I wanted to talk to your mother, but I was like
so sick. It's hard.
the way I felt like I was like going this in my bed, pam, 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 but my whole body
Ugh.
from anxiety, because it came in my body. I felt very sick. I was not good, and I was like, all right, if I tell your mom this, maybe she would back out of it, right?
Mm-hmm. And you didn't.
So, but I didn't know she never had it. I did not know that because she never told me.
Well, we were still,
know?
we had a lot of talks about it, and it was closer towards like the middle, like about halfway through everything. Cause she had the diagnosis on the 8th of October of this year. And then she was gone last Saturday. So it's like, it's a month and a half, if that.
Mm.
And
Of
halfway
confirmed diagnosis.
Yeah, from diagnosis.
Yeah.
You want me to share the messages between your mom and me? I can show
Yes.
you.
Oh my God, yes. I love hearing her voice. And honestly,
I sent it to Ali.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, well then if it's okay with you, I'm trying to get, because I'm gonna do my mother's celebration of life 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to live stream it and I would like to have maybe Becca, you could help me because
Yeah.
you're really good at those freaking videos, man. And
I would help you with anything, money,
Yes.
whatever you need. I'll help you because
whatever messages you have
you know.
or funny moments from clips you guys have together, send them.
Oh, I have some funny shit with your mother.
I know.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
that.
I
Yes.
was watching a live that Allie had sent me where you were in it, and we were all
Yes.
just kind of joking around and stuff, and I had popped
Yes.
for a little bit, and I was like, man, I want to clip parts of this. And
No, I also talked to your mom alone, just on the
Yeah.
Facebook. We were talking with each other. I have that on my. Yeah, I have that.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, well, I run all of her social media accounts now, so I mean, I've gone through and I've seen some of the stuff, and it just makes me laugh. Like,
Yeah. Only your mother is gone now, no?
huh?
On
Have
your mother is gone on Facebook now, no? Because I cannot see her anymore.
She's still
Oh.
there.
Okay, hold on, I want to get that fixed because
No, I
I even
can.
shut her Facebook down.
I'm gonna
No,
react
you're
to.
still there.
I'm gonna react to Scooby real quick, yeah, because she said that I have to look in the carnivore keto diet.
Yeah.
And I did look into it, and I'm doing it right now, and that's also what helped me a lot. So yeah, I know about the diet, Scooby. I thank you for saying it because I'm doing it for a year now. So yeah, it's good, and it's very tasty as well.
I am curious
Yeah.
though, Georgia. Have you gone through the group chat that we're all in with your mom?
Which one?
The one with me, you, and Jinx, and
I haven't looked at it since this morning when I responded.
well, I meant like just in general. Like, have you gone through all the old messages and stuff? And
Oh, I've gotten quite a ways back, yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
it was
No,
because
and
of all the shenanigans we all got into in that
Yeah.
group, and that's
I
what I
love
was
it.
wondering.
It makes me laugh, it makes me smile, you know, and it's like I may not know all of the depth of like the more inside jokes,
Yeah,
but oh my gosh, it's I can't even begin to explain how comforting it is.
yeah. I'm glad that it brings you that kind of comfort. I know, like a lot of us have been going through old messages and stuff, and it helps us a lot too. So
Yeah.
Old videos.
Yeah.
old
So,
videos. Yeah.
but Georgia, for me it says this person is no longer available on Messenger. That's what it says.
All right, let me see, because I'm on her profile right now.
And your mother sent me like hearts with like things like I can show you.
At it.
Look,
know,
this is
I
your
wonder-
mom. This is your mom sending this to me. Like
Hold on, let me see.
it's on the
Okay, it
like
is.
the hearts and the stuff, and we were talking with each other. I really love your mom.
She loved you too, honey.
And when she had it, yeah, I was fighting it like at my highest point of fighting cancer, and she told me she understand that I didn't talk that much, and but she never
Yeah.
told me more than I know now, because obviously, yeah, your mom passed away, and I wish she did, because I would encourage her to. I would encourage her to do the chemo, you know,
Yeah.
and
I'm trying to find your conversation. I don't understand why I can't see it. Yeah, that's weird because I have
yeah,
it. I have
and
it.
I have it all here. I can send you everything from your mom and my. Look, you can see it
Yeah.
that we talk a lot, because I talk a lot
It
to your
looks
mom.
like
I don't know.
you should go to block
Yeah,
contacts.
got him.
She blocked you.
She might have done it on accident.
You know,
She actually had me unblock Jinxie because she did that on accident too.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know, we had a friend named BB. I don't know if you knew who BB was, Georgia.
Oh yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Me and my sister were talking about her today too.
And let me tell you, your mom was even mad about me and Eddie.
No.
Your mom came up to me and she said, like, "What kind of motherfucker are you?" Like Eddie likes you and blah. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, Georgia.
That's
Yeah. She sent me a message that was long, and I was like, "Oh my god, what am I gonna respond to her?" I didn't know what to say to your mom, so I called your mom, and we were talking for about like I think 6 hours straight, and I was laughing and laughing and laughing with your mom, and
Oh
she
my
was like,
gosh.
"Come on, Ray, what are you doing? Like, you're such a handsome young man. Like, you know,
Remember,
like,
Why are you messing with that nasty bitch, Allie? What?
no, 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 no." But
You can't
Linda was,
Probably,
interfere,
she's probably like, why is Allie taking my man? Because you know how she
yeah, but
was with
we
all
were,
her
we were,
internet husbands.
yeah, but at the
motherfucker.
end, me and Linda were talking. At the end, she said, "Man," she said, "I fucking love you. You're it's so weird guy," but she said, "I love you because
yeah,
you're weird." That's all she
yeah,
said, and she said goodbye,
Really?
and she went.
we
She
used to
did.
we
She
used to
did tell
call
me that.
Ray the real life catfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
catfish. I'm real, but yeah,
Fishy.
yeah, that was
And
funny.
oh gosh, my
Wow.
would just glow and look all melty,
Oh.
and we'd be like, "Oh, Allie, your husband," and then I'd be like, "You can have him, but he needs to send me a brother," and then we'd be like, "Oh, he's catfishing. He's not real," so he'd jump
Right.
on real quick and then jump back off.
No, but your mom loved me though. When
Of
she saw
course.
me, when she saw me, and we were talking like face to face, and she was like, "Oh, you're not a catfish." I said, "No, I'm not a catfish. I'm real."
I am a
And she
young
was looking at me, and she was like, "Wow." She said, "You're so tall and you're so handsome. I like your beard and I like your tattoos." And
Oh yeah,
no, and we were smoking together like
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
like crazy.
I smoked a lot.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, we were smoking together like crazy. Yeah, and it was so good, man. I love your mother, man. Like fuck. That's why, but that's why I think I didn't say anything about to your mother about the chemo because like it's always her choice. Like I can say everything I want, but like
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely know for a fact that I did not um
do you
cut
know about the
anybody off
document?
of her
Mm.
Facebook or anything. I did uh over some recent just drama that people were trying to start. You know, you try to be a good person, you try to do things in an adult way, and you end up babysitting a bunch of kids. And
Right. Yeah.
because of that, I did take those people off of my mom's page.
Right.
But outside of that, I haven't taken anybody off. I haven't kicked her anybody from there. So I was like, oh man, I just hope that wasn't me. But if you know,
Well,
part
I really don't have your mother anymore.
Well,
That
what I
could
was
be
trying to.
talking towards the end, she might have just accidentally hit block because she.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. BB did that to me towards the end, and it wasn't anything other than she just couldn't. Her brain just wasn't connecting how to work a phone anymore.
Right, and
Well,
then
your
You
mother
know what I
never
mean?
blocked me though. I can see your mother's profile. We're
Well,
still friends, but
she
yeah,
could
and
have
then she
blocked
said
you through Messenger though. That's
Yeah,
why.
just through Messenger.
Because you
she
can do
blocked
that.
me.
well, and that's
Just through
because
Messenger.
on Facebook you can block somebody on Messenger without having them blocked from your profile.
Yeah.
And so when she was messaging you, it might have just been an accident that she hit that button.
I
That's what
think so, cause your
That's what
mom
I think
loves
happened.
me.
love you.
I
Yeah.
don't think,
Well, that's what I
yeah,
mean. Because like like I said, when BB was on, like, 2 or 3 weeks before she passed, she accidentally blocked me on Facebook, and I was like, "What did I do?"
Hi, I love
Aw.
you.
But I love you. But
Right.
no, it was just she just didn't. Yeah, it's just she couldn't understand a phone, and she was pressing buttons.
Yeah. My mom, she would be on the phone towards
do
the
you
end.
get that for me? Do you get that for me?
I got you.
See?
Yep.
No,
you're good.
Linda loved you. I've never heard her speak anything bad
No.
about you whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be on the phone and then
Yes,
and then be
Yeah.
like,
yes.
oh, and then be like,
But
oh
she did that live as well. Yeah, she did that live when I was talking to her as well.
yeah, on the video chat.
Yes, she
Yeah.
did that on the video. And then I said, "Linda, are you okay?" And she's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fine. How are you doing?" You know?
Yeah.
She always fought the fact that she was sleeping. She's like, I didn't fall
Yeah.
asleep. And I'm like, yes, you did, Bob. Like,
Yes, that. Yeah.
messages first, and then tell me you
Yeah.
weren't sleeping.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I got home and immediately jumped on live. So I'm like,
But then
You're
your mother
fine.
didn't. Then your mother didn't get my messages though. That
Well, she knows now. I mean, like, yeah, I think when you die, everything becomes known to you.
Everything.
No,
yeah,
yeah.
because I
Everything.
sent your mother messages after, but she never replied to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she knows now,
Well,
though, Ray. She
you
does.
didn't,
She
Yeah,
knows.
yeah, she knows. She knows. She knows. I
you didn't
mean,
reply
the
to
way
my
she talked to me, like, he was awesome. I swear.
Yeah.
Ellie,
yes,
you know, I love Linda, right? I
yes.
told you at the start when she started talking, I was like, "Fuck, I fucking love this woman. This woman is crazy."
She loved hearing your accent. She loved
Yes.
having your jokes, and every now and again she'd be like, I don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck you said, but it sounded good.
See,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But my English got better though.
it
It
has gotten
did,
better.
honestly. When I heard you,
Yes.
because
Yeah.
Allie sent me the link as I was leaving my last family Thanksgiving or dinner, and she sent me the link, and I was like, oh my gosh. I'll listen on the way home, and I'm sorry I'm not home yet. And then I put it on as I was driving, and I heard you, and I was like, no way.
Yeah.
No way. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh my God, it's fucking Ray. Like,
Yeah.
we haven't been able to talk for a while, but I instantly, like, my heart just warmed up, and I was like, oh my gosh, my mom would be so happy right now.
Yeah. Man, I love your mom, man.
Ninja.
Okay, I am going
Hey,
to.
listen, tonight is about Linda, right? And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
listen, we're not gonna talk about money. I don't care if anybody sends every day anything. If you need something, and
Oh,
Ellie knows I'm
I just
here,
wanted to let you know,
and I
Allie.
want you to come. I want you to come to
Allie.
me and nobody else, right? You
Yeah.
come to me, and then we're gonna talk, right? You and me alone. We're gonna talk.
Yep.
We're gonna make it sure that she gets what she deserves, you know.
Yeah. What'd you say?
And then I don't care about anybody. Nobody has to give anything. But if somebody wants to give, they give it. But if they don't, I
It
don't
would
care.
be
I want to do something for your mom, and
And I
extra.
appreciate that.
we're gonna do it together,
Like
would-
right?
I've said from day one, the biggest thing to me and my family, it's not what's on you, it's not what you can give, it's what's in you. And if you can just be better and wake up and be kind to somebody, or share a memory with us, or even just, check in and check in on checking and
No.
like see how
I
it's
wanna mean something to you that's good for you and for
Yeah.
your mom. Yeah. So
we do it.
come to me, send me a message, and I'm gonna help you out. And Eddie knows I will do it because I found out how to fucking send money.
Yes, you
For
did.
fuck's sake.
Yes,
He
you did.
figured-
Finally.
Yeah, I did. So
He's
come to me. Look at my house. I'm good. Like, I'm so
You
good.
built
Like,
that. Did you know that?
I built it all myself. Yeah.
Not the
Everything.
couch. I
Everything
already
you
asked
see, I
him.
built myself. I
We did
built
we did
the
this
wall.
whole
Everything. Yeah.
investigation into
I'm
Mr.
so
Catfish
Because
here.
he said I did.
Yeah,
He's like, I
right.
built all of this. So I was like, you built the
You did.
couch too? He's like, no.
No,
We
but
can-
it doesn't
let's do
matter.
on us.
Listen to me, Georgia. This is for you and me. Come to me and we're gonna talk and
Go jump on your private chat.
we're gonna arrange something, and we're not gonna do it through YouTube. We're gonna do it through just normal,
That's
like
what I
credit
said,
cards, and like just
Private
come to me and we're gonna arrange something for your mom.
That's
I like to do it because I fought it, and I want to be honest. My life's good, you know. I got everything I want, and I have enough. And if I can help you out with your mom, I want to do it
I'm
for
so
your mom.
to see
you know.
you doing well. It's
Yeah.
so good. Like, it just
I could have been dead. Hell yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my heart is here. My heart is here for all of you.
we have
Everybody in the live chat, also for you. You know, I've got a
I
big
wanted-
heart. You know,
I did want to ask you, Georgia, do you have a PayPal?
No, I was going to set one up because I understand that, it's just a lot easier.
Yeah.
But I just haven't gotten around to it yet, to be honest.
hey babe, you have it fixed in 5 seconds. Make one with her name.
There we go.
Put an email on it.
fucking knock that shit
and
out.
message me the email, and I will make sure you will get everything you need to do whatever you want. You know,
Yeah,
Well,
I
because
got
I will just give you $10,000 and you just do fucking what all you want with it, and you're gonna
hey,
give
I
your
want
mom everything you want.
$10,000.
I
Can I
wouldn't.
have $10,000?
You know.
I mean,
Sure.
No, but
Say
that's it to it. I will give you that. So just fix it, make it, and send me a message on Facebook, either on your mom's Facebook or your own Facebook. I read your own because me and your mom has like
yep.
Well, that's awesome.
just make your own Facebook. My name. Just send it to me and we'll fix it.
Yeah.
I don't care about anybody else in it. Like I like everybody that comes and support you guys, but
Yeah.
for me, for your mom,
Well,
just send to me what you need and we'll fix it.
I
What
was
can
gonna
we-
say I sold 3 measly T-shirts and I have $30 for you, but
That is not measly in any way.
I
I
mean,
know, I was just making a
my
joke. I
mother
was just
would-
making.
Nap on you right now. Stop undervaluing yourself.
I know,
Becca.
I was just making a joke because he's
You're
like, I got
fantastic.
10,000.
Rebecca,
Becca,
$30 is $30.
$10,000. I'm like, well, I got
Hey.
30.
$30 is $30. Like I mean, come on, like it's
I don't
30.
even have $5, so I love it.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about
No,
the money,
I
guys.
know.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
just joking. I think that's
Okay.
amazing that you're willing to help her like that. 'cause
Yes,
I know-
I'm willing to help you. Whatever you need, you send me to what you need, and we're gonna fix it.
And
That's what we're gonna do. And I do that for you and for your mom, and for Ellie and for Becca and for Scooby and for everybody else. I want you to tell me what you need, and we're gonna fix it.
the
Because
biggest,
I finally know how to do it. Because I tried to do it like 5 years ago, and I didn't know how to do it. Because I'm from the Netherlands, but I have an American card right now, and I can
You
do it.
won.
Figure it out.
So,
I saw that too.
Okay.
and I tested it with Ali, and it worked. So,
No, and
True.
honestly, the best thing that can be done for me is my grandmother having
Yes. Oh, grandma.
what is
That's what. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we were.
it
and
doesn't matter what you
So-
need. I want you to send me a number,
So
and
yeah,
we're gonna fix it.
can I
Well,
ask real
Becca,
quick,
That's all.
do we have any kind of a place for other people aside from Mr. here that if they want to make donations to you for your grandma or whatever, or for Linda's expenses to pay back your grandma, that they can send it to now, or should we just wait for something from you on Linda's page?
I mean, we have the accounts that if you want to do it like soon, you could do it to one of those accounts that are already listed on my mom's page.
Oh, shit.
However, I do want to collectively add up everything that I've got now
Yeah.
and make sure that people know, like, instead of going, doing it this way, we're switching it to this way. And
Yeah.
then, I want to take from the total that it had cost and see where we're at. And that is the most important basis for me. Even if it doesn't, get that, it's fine. It's just, that's what I would be most important to me right now. And what I know my mom would want.
Me
Is
too.
because my
Yeah.
grandma very much is like, as her mother, she loves that. Oh my God, Scooby.
Yeah.
But as as a mother, my grandmother, she of course did everything without hesitation, and I just want to make sure that
Yeah.
she's comfortable. She's
I
going
want
Right.
I want people to understand that even though the expenses are paid off, that doesn't mean that
Well-
she can afford to do such a thing. It just means
Right.
that she
Right.
did
Well, that's
it
what a lot of
because
people
it
do.
needed to be done.
Right.
And-
A lot of people
Can-
may not
can I
realize
say-
that.
Can I
Becca,
say
oh,
something
man,
off
what about-
topic? Because Scooby sent me something, and it's been there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
it's-
T1.
if Scooby wants to contact me,
Hold on.
she can. And
Here it is. Right there.
she said, very serious. Do you want to know about the documentary a named Carrie is making? Sorry to go off topic, but I want to talk to you later. People will want to hear your story.
Okay. You need to get
Like
with Scoop.
I want to give you I want to give you my story, and I want to give you like videos, how it
Yeah.
went with me, because um, I'm like 6'9", maybe 7 feet, because I don't know exactly how it goes. I'm like tall,
You're like a tree.
but I did lost like in kilograms 60, and that's in pounds. It's about 200 pounds
Oh wow, that's a
due to
lot. Yeah.
cancer, and yeah, I do want to know the name Carrie, because I've seen like some stuff about the food and the things, and I think it's real. Um,
Uh, I don't
so
know.
yeah, if you wanna send me a message, you can send me to me at Facebook or private, whatever.
Uh,
Oh,
Where's Georgia?
you need to give them your Facebook name if you want them to contact
Yeah,
you on
yeah.
Facebook.
Just send my Facebook for Scooby so she can send me.
You want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, because I want to do know something about Carrie, because I heard the name before, and I'm still fighting for 10 years against it, because it's not gonna be gone instantly. I wish I was, but mm,
Okay.
they did chop me so much in my arm because of that, you know. So
yeah. I mean, I'm
yeah.
friends with Scooby on Facebook, I believe. Um, I'm just not. I don't know where you are on Facebook, but you can
No,
look
no, but
me up.
Ali will tag me to you guys.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to you, Becca, because I guess I'm not friends with Scoop. I don't know. Maybe I am, but I don't
Well,
see
her
it. So-
name's different on Facebook.
okay.
And
Is it her real name?
I think so.
Okay.
So I do want to know about Carrie, because I'm still fighting against cancer.
Uh,
I heard 2 days. I heard yesterday that I'm okay, but they also said to me it's not over yet. So I still have to fight against it, and I
Yeah.
still smoke because I want to smoke, and I don't want to stop smoking. And maybe it's bad, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's who I am. So
okay. I'm just gonna send it to you because I can't find her,
Yeah. Just
and I don't need the
yeah, and
person.
Becca at me. Yeah,
I'll
I
add you.
got
Yeah.
I got it. I
yeah, I
got it.
would love it to you to add me as well.
And then I'll forward you to Scooby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
And
Okay.
that's could be talk to
All
me
right.
about
Good.
it, because I know the name Carrie, because I've seen it. So I want to know more about it, because I cannot find enough
It's
about
from
it, because maybe I'm from the Netherlands, but
well,
I've
he said she said
seen a
her
couple of
friend
things.
or he's making a documentary. I think she said her friend. She has people to hook you up with. He's making a documentary, and
Where
yeah,
do you see that?
I might not be. Scooby said that this guy named Carrie is making a documentary, and
This guy makes a makes a documentary. Okay.
he's making a documentary. And it sounds like she thinks that maybe people will want to hear your story too. Yeah.
Well, I would love to hear it, Scooby, because I was in a very bad state, you know. I've been shaking in my bed, like shaking. I couldn't like sleep anymore. I was in a very bad state. But yeah, after I
Yeah.
heard what they said today, I'm more positive. But I'm still what they say, that like it's not over yet, because I still have to fight for it. I still smoke because I'm an idiot. But
No?
I
yeah,
mean, yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
I love to smoke, so why? Well, I mean, if it happened, it happens. But
Yeah.
I would definitely want to know about the things you say. So
Should
I mean,
stop.
I quit smoking because I just yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was time
Yeah.
in my but
I mean,
I,
my grandfather was 98, and my
yeah.
grandfather, like the older grandfather, he was 102, and he was smoking like a fucking motherfucker. So.
Yeah, well, that's what
Oh,
I mean. Everyone's, has their. I had an uncle who also. I have a lot of uncles, but like one of them smoked up until he died too, and he was in his 70s or
Yeah.
80s. So I mean, it's
I'm not.
it.
Mm,
Well, I don't know where
I do
Georgia
the
went, but
carnivore, Scooby.
she's
I don't eat meat anymore. So
she's changing.
okay.
yeah, it helps a
But
lot though, because I feel a lot better, and I gained weight as well because of it. Let me tell you, I gained like 40 pounds.
because of smoking.
No, because I stopped eating meat and I went carnivore.
Oh,
Yeah, and now right now I'm like 95 kilos. I don't know how to say it in pounds.
We
Let me
we
let me,
figured that out last night. It was two.
let me see in
I don't remember.
pounds.
It was a bunch.
it was a bunch.
It was a bunch. Yeah, I mean, because he's so damn tall.
Well,
He's so thin though. He's so thin, but he's
I was
so
gonna
damn
say he's so
I'm
tall.
I'm
It
I'm right
probably.
now. Okay, so I am. I just checked it. So I am 7.1,
What?
and I weighed 727 pounds.
What? That does not make sense.
You do not weigh 770 pounds.
No, that's not it.
Is
It's
it not
two.
it?
It's
It
two
says
something.
it says it here though.
No,
It's
two
And then you
LBS.
did it wrong. You did
You're
the pounds
you're
wrong.
gonna weigh 200 and something, and I can't remember exactly what it was. It was two something because your brother is three something.
How many kilos do you wear? How many
Oh
kilos?
no,
do
you're
you wear?
you're right.
Hey, I
Whoa.
was like, dude, my
We
dude,
did this
there
last
is
night.
no way you
You
weigh
are right. No,
700 pounds.
you're right. You're
All
right.
of us
You're right.
together, and we don't weigh 700 pounds.
Right.
No.
You are
Not
not on.
700. No. 227.
Okay,
Okay, I can see
220.
that.
I
Yeah.
weigh 227 pounds and I'm 7.1 feet.
Okay,
You're 7 feet.
dude,
Yeah,
you get
I'm
taller every
tall as
fucking
hell.
time.
Yeah, I'm very big.
Oh, Georgia's back. Okay,
You
Yeah.
are like a
No.
tree.
No, I'm a giant. Yeah, I
I'm
am.
gonna
Yeah.
climb that tree. I swear to God.
I was thinking of that line too, and I didn't want to.
Now, if I stand up and I go to my wall, I
Yeah.
almost hit my ceiling. Yeah,
What's
I'm
that
that
shirt
tall.
say? Strictly
that-
strange.
Yeah.
Is that was it strychnine or whatever that your mom liked? Oh fuck, she's muted. Hold on. Why are you muted?
No, she muted to maybe yourself.
Are you there? There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it
This
strychnine?
This is my mom's T-shirt.
She was wearing that at the rally house in 2019, wasn't she?
Is it strychnine?
Yeah.
It's Tech 9.
Tech
Tech
9.
Nine.
I knew it was something.
I took her.
Hold on.
I took her a VIP to go see Tech 9, and
Oh,
well, I've gone to 10 Tech 9
Carnivore is on meat.
concerts.
No, I stopped eating meat.
I love
Huh?
him so
what are you
much.
talking
No, carnivore is on meat, but I stopped eating meat. Maybe I need to
Oh.
eat meat. Sorry.
No, you're
No,
fine.
no. Carnivore is all meat. Okay, she's saying what she did with.
So I need to eat all meat?
No. She's telling us what she did with Linda.
I took her. I've been to 10 Tech 9 concerts, and I took my mom because she loves them too. I got her into them, and I took her VIP as a Christmas gift one year. And actually, Allie, I wonder if I send this to you, if you could share it and you could see, because one of the things that really touched me actually was when I was going through her pictures on her computer, one of the very few, surprisingly, that she actually saved of like herself or memories and stuff was
I just shared a picture of Linda at the rally house with Eric Cozy and Stacy, and she's wearing that same shirt.
Yeah. This is when she met Stacy for the first time. Hold on, let me see if I can share this.
That's why I'm like, I know that shirt. I'm sorry, Georgia. I didn't mean that.
There it is.
Oh, no. I was gonna say I want to see. Oh my gosh, her and Stacy. Look at her. She's so fangirl right there.
Yes, she is.
She was just over the moon, and still like, oh, I wish Stacy was here.
Man, I love this woman, man. Look at her, man. Red hair, glasses, like fuck, man.
Right? She's crying. She's so happy. She just hugged him, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I made Stacy." She's so cute. This is
She is
Denise's
so adorable, man.
Yeah.
I know that your mom died, but I always thought your mom was fucking cute as fuck.
She is a stunning little redhead, I tell you what. Yeah,
sure. Yeah. She also was like, look at my hair, Ray.
She has beautiful hair.
Show the one that I sent you.
Oh, okay. Um. Oh, here we go. Wait.
This was at the concert where she met.
Oh no shit. Okay. Oh, this is so awesome. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You guys look so good. Oh, that's when she got the shirt. That's so cool.
I was 6 months, or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was 5 months outside of having Ellie.
No, you're not.
Yeah. And
no, look
and
at
the guy on the other side of Tech 9 is Ellie's dad. And then obviously there's my mom, and she brought all of the merch that came in the empty box. And I was like, Mom, just pick one thing for them to sign. And she ended up getting the clock that she's holding. You can kind of see it tucked under the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then maybe, I don't know if I can turn this giant ass computer of hers, but I've got the 9, the Roman numeral 9 on that scarf that's right here. There was a big chain, and it was a diamond Roman numeral 9, and I have that. That was hers too. And it came.
Hey, I can sing too, yeah.
Yeah, but she had the best time. We went, and I took her to the spot that I usually go to, but it was just too much for her, so I had to go put her in the handicaps area. But it was closer to the stage than I was, and she had a blast. She got to sit down, and it was. Afterwards, she was like, I can't believe I saw him. He did all my favorite songs. Thank you so much. And it was honestly, it's one of the memories I will cherish forever, because it was the only time that my mom and I had ever gone to a concert together that, wasn't a school concert or something stupid.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I love Americans. They've got school concerts. We don't have that.
We have amazing concerts, and if you're ever going to see a concert over here, let it be.
I want it too. We don't have that. Come on, man. I'm 40 years old, yeah? I'm 40 years old, and I've never been to a school concert,
Listen,
we don't have balls.
I'm level 35, okay? I am a level 35. No. You are not that much older than me. We aren't old. Don't say that.
Yeah.
We are old as fuck.
We are young.
Hi.
I feel old as hell.
He's older than us. Yeah.
I'm older than everybody put together.
But we still.
No, Ali, you are 60, so. No. But listen. No, but you have balls and shit. We don't know what it is. No, but we don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is. It's like you're going to a festival or shit. But
your daughter's not old enough. Just wait. You'll find out.
My daughter, she will never go to prom.
That's not a school concert. Dance.
No, I would fucking no. That's not such a thing in the Netherlands, so she will never go.
Okay.
I'm going to and I have it. So.
No, but I wish we had prom though, because I would really like. I like music a lot.
You can be a chaperone.
I would go prom.
They don't have school dances in the Netherlands.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. They have they have this one. Yeah, child disco.
They have king and queens.
That's what they call it, child disco, and it's only for an hour, and then you can pick them up again. So
Ray, in the Netherlands, correct me if I'm wrong. In the Netherlands, you guys speak Dutch, right?
Yeah, we speak Dutch. Yeah.
Okay. It's just so close to French.
No, it's not. That's close to German, though.
France. I mean, it's the language is like it sounds. Your accent is like a mix between French and German.
It's a mix between exactly true.
It's not
because I can speak French, I can speak German, English, Spanish. Yeah.
Tu parles français,
hey, Robbie?
Yeah, parle un poquito français. Yeah.
Parle un poquito francés.
Un poquito français.
Un poquito. I know what that means.
Un petit français.
Nah, she says she speaks a little bit of French. That's what she said.
I know what she said. I
sounds
can
like
say.
Spanish.
Je ne sais
No, un poquito unti española. That's Spanish.
Yep.
No.
Parlez-vous le français is I speak
Do
a
you
little bit
speak
French.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
speak.
yeah.
Yeah, I speak.
Exactly. Yes. Do you speak French? Parlez-vous le français? Do you
Yeah.
speak French? Yeah, this is right. Yeah.
I know.
I took French for 4 years and went to French camp, and it was super fun.
Oh.
And then I
No, I
learned.
speak basically every language, but except for Chinese and Japan and all that
Your
shit.
live cracked me up, Robbie. This morning, I'm not
Huh.
kidding when I tell you it made me laugh so fucking hard. I was like, yeah, fuck you, Grandma. All
Hi,
over the face. Hi, happy Thanksgiving, honey.
Hi, Robbie.
It was so funny. He had a morning rant. If you didn't catch it this morning, he was going
I
off.
watched one of his lives where he was talking about doing 3 things about somebody that you don't like that you like about them, and I
Robbie.
kind of that night when he did that live, I was really, really feeling like down on myself, and I was thinking about that live, and I thought, well, why don't we do 3 things that we're grateful for?
There you go.
And that's the bit, and that kind of helped me. So thank you, Robbie.
No, and
Yeah.
today I was, I was kind of dreading going to the family events, and everybody was like, we understand if you don't want to go. And I'm sitting here like, I really just need somebody to hug me, but I need specific people of
Right.
my
Yeah.
family to hug me.
Me.
And but then again, there's other people where I was like, I really just don't want to fucking deal with them.
Yeah.
And then I caught.
That's kind of what his live was about this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then I caught his live because I saw he was live, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put him on because I giggle every now and again, and my mom loved him, so
Yeah.
put it on. And the next thing I know, he's like, "Fuck you, Grandma, smoke a joint," and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I speak bad English.
If he could have called out anybody's family, I don't know why he chose to call out mine. Not specifically, not really, but that's really what it was.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you, Scooby.
I was there was a couple of people that I saw today that I was like, I would really rather fucking not. And I really did. I just took Robbie's advice and I just kind of looked at him and I stood up and I walked away and I turned my back and I was like, I'm not wasting my fucking time right now.
Right.
Leave me
Life
alone.
is too short to worry about people that you don't
And
care
I
for,
did go and smoke that fucking blunt before I walked back in the house and was like, I'm better now.
Yeah.
Hey, now I really don't care.
Hey, Georgia, you look so much like your mother,
Doesn't she?
Crazy.
You know what's crazy though is, oh God, I wish I had. Oh, I do. Maybe I do have a picture of my dad. It's probably his mugshot, but
My God! Wow, is he a criminal?
he was in prison for 30 years. He went
Have
to.
you not heard the stories?
No, but you look like no.
You
But
know
your
what?
hair and your mouth. It's your
You're-
mouth.
If you've ever seen a picture of my father, you know how exact copy I am of my dad.
Yeah, off his nose, maybe.
No, I actually have my mom's nose.
I was gonna say.
Oh, you got your mom's nose.
Like if
Yeah.
I do this,
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I see it.
I have a bit more of a slant, like off to the side. You can tell.
Yeah.
But you
But
got
I have it more downwards though, so it doesn't
Butthole.
matter.
I need it down. I
Sorry.
need it to go down. I wish so badly I could just be like, ta-da! But I have a style nose.
I have the same kind of.
But you still look like your mom because you are your fucking. I swear, you look at your mom still.
I definitely have my attitude from my mom. I got my
No, not only your attitude, you look like your mom. Trust. I can see the eyes. 100% the eyes. Yeah. And I think your mouth as well. Only your nose is not what I've seen though.
And there's a lot of people who don't know my dad. They're like, oh, you look like your mom except your nose. And then there's people who know my dad and they're like, you look exactly like your dad except your nose. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's kind of my own thing, so way to go, individuality. Leave my nose alone.
Right.
Except you got
I
grandpa
see.
butthole. Does anybody know what that's from?
What?
Your mom said that. She's like, and you in here, you got grandpa's butthole. when we were talking about the anal bleaching.
Butthole? What are we talking about?
Anal
I don't
Buttholes?
know what's that from. It's
Well,
probably just
Robbie knows.
That live.
Yeah, the live.
This is from now on not live.
Hey, it was
The
some
change
of
your
the live.
ringtone live.
Yeah, change your ringtone. Where Linda was going
Butthole.
off for over an hour over butt bleaching, anal bleaching. And it was from an 18-hour live. And
I chose to take a drink at the wrong time.
Yeah, girl, it's the video that your mom watched every time she needed to cheer up, every time she needed to improve her mood or laugh. So do I. I still do.
Changing. Fucking A.
Change your ringtone. T1 almost killed her. He did the fucking laughing where she needed oxygen. We're like, what is your address? We need to send 911 over there. Like, she's dying. She can't breathe. It's because T1 said something in the chat about brown eye to white eye. And damn it, honey, why are my lips white?
Oh my God.
I almost needed oxygen then. I died.
I gotta watch that. I gotta find that. That's
An hour straight of everything about anal bleaching.
Whose channel
A
was that?
little bit about the owl. What's that?
Whose channel was that on?
It's mine.
It was on yours?
Yeah.
Oh God, great.
18 hours. 18-hour live.
Wait, oh my God, you guys.
Didn't cut it off, or cut it up, so it's just an hour of the anal
White
bleaching.
eyes? What the fuck is
Catfish,
that?
Robbie.
Brown eye to white
Catfish.
eye.
I am a catfish.
You're a catfish.
Yes.
You will always be her catfish.
I am not real. I'm fake as hell.
You're the realest catfish I ever met.
Jinx, do you want to come?
I'm the realest catfish you ever met. That's good.
Actually, anybody can come. Pop the hell on up here if you want to.
Jinxie, we were talking about you today. My grandma wishes you a very Merry Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, and wants you to know that that Linda's mother is appreciative for everything you have done in your friendship for her daughter, because it meant the world, and that she appreciates everything that everybody is doing, and helping watch my back and stuff like that too. So Grandma appreciates you.
I love
I
you,
don't
Grandma.
know what time I jumped in. What time did I jump in?
Like an hour ago.
Okay.
It's okay. Jinxie, come on if you want to come in. We really just been chit-chatting, but
Jinx gonna join the call? Nice.
Right?
yeah, hopefully.
Let's go, Jinx. Come on, Jinx.
Yeah,
Get in.
Hey,
Get the
T1,
fuck
you
in.
want to jump in?
Yeah, jump in. Hello.
I know
I'm
T1
in.
owes it, doesn't he?
Come on.
I will make sure that she gets all the love and all the hugs. And I told her too, I was like, I just want you to know ahead of time that they're all just going to tell you how much they adore you and how much they love you and they loved Mom, and it's not a problem. But I will definitely give her big hugs.
She definitely.
Yes, Georgia. Let her know. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
When I met her, she's like literally the cutest.
She's the cutest grandma ever.
Yeah,
honestly,
she's literally the cutest.
Life, my grandma is somebody who I have respected ridiculously and throughout my life. Like, I even now as a 35-year-old adult, if I swear in front of my grandma, I immediately cover my own mouth and I'm like, I'm sorry, Grandma.
Good. That's
I'm
good.
sorry. I love you. And every time we leave, we have this thing. You guys know who Carol Burnett is, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know.
She had this,
even I know who it is.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how I know you have good taste.
Yes.
But she used to do this thing at the end of her show where she would do this and she would tug on her ear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so me and my grandma, we used to watch Carol Burnett together at like the old DVDs and stuff. And so every time I leave, or after we did that, every time I left, we started this thing where every time I leave, I do this and I give her kisses.
Aww.
And she sits on her chair and she goes like that and gives me kisses. And that's kind of like our little Carol Burnett move. But she really is the sweetest thing. The only thing that she doesn't do as a grandma is bake cookies. That woman cannot cook. I love you so much, but you can't. You can't. You know it.
You know what?
Dude,
I
I'm
heard
dead.
not like
See, cannot cook
those,
cookies.
No cookies.
she hates those erectile
No way,
dysfunction
bro.
commercials.
Commercials,
She's
yeah.
like, Linda, why do I have to see those at my age?
Why are you watching these? Make them go away.
Okay,
Take
no big.
those off.
Right.
Yep.
Hi, Clearshine.
I cannot bake cookies, man. Come on.
Yeah, James. We heard
That's so
one
funny.
say, "It's not what I said."
Dude, I cannot bake shit, but I can make cookies though.
Creepy.
Yeah, trust. I cannot bake shit, but cookies, yeah, I can.
Right? Like I just put them on the pan and
Cookies? You sound like the Cookie
I was
Monster.
gonna say
Yeah, that's all I can do is making cookies. Everything else I can't. I'm like an idiot. I'm like, no,
this. No.
no, no, I won't do it.
This is the first
Oh.
year that I actually haven't had to cook an entire Thanksgiving meal, and oh my gosh, can I just add that to the list of things?
If you have a turkey, I will smash it.
Smash
Tiger.
it.
Yeah,
I
because
have
we
turkey
don't have
in my
turkey,
car.
so I fucking smash the fuck out of it.
Come get it and cook it. You can have it.
Yeah, no, and then the funny thing was too is one of my best friends had no idea how to cook a turkey. And so I was like, oh, it's trade secrets. You put the butter under the skin and you use sage and it's great and it brings out a lot of flavor, blah, blah, blah. Constantly low and slow is the key to any meat.
Yes, but you first have to chop off his head. So
And take out the
Yep.
feathers. Unless you like the feathers. Do you eat the feathers?
Ah!
Deep fried?
No, are you nuts? I don't even know how to make a turkey. But I know how to chop off a chicken. It's still
Yeah.
running about when I got the head.
It's
But-
so
The same
weird,
thing.
too.
Yeah, it's running. When I have the head in my hands, it's still running. So crazy.
Ramen noodles? Really?
I burn everything just to.
You know what? Actually, my favorite.
Oh my
That's one of my
God.
favorite things to eat. Actually, is ramen noodles.
Same. I like
Oh
them
my
in the cup though. And you know what's crazy is they're like, you're not supposed to microwave it. It's styrofoam. I'm still here.
I've been
I'll be right
empty,
back in
man.
2 seconds.
Oh my God, dude.
Somebody tell
What?
me not to put that shit in the microwave, and I will
Oh,
do it right in
jinx.
front of you to piss you off. Okay.
Dude, he made him ramen noodles.
I'm so sorry, James. I just saw you there.
Oh
really
my
bad at this. I'm
God,
so
that's
bad.
funny as hell,
No,
bro.
Robbie,
Holy fuck.
I won't eat bacon unless it's like half burnt or like burnt bacon because
Yes.
it has to be crispy as shit.
Yes.
And everybody gets so mad at me, and I'm like, how do you eat floppy fucking bacon? It's like eating
Right.
pig dick, dude. Like, why?
That's
Don't
gross.
do that. You make it firm, and then you put it in your mouth. Right? That's the key to most things.
Right?
Yeah.
You need to put it in your mouth, make it firm. Just saying.
Bacon.
It's,
You make
hey,
it firm and then you put it in your mouth.
That's
Yeah,
right.
bacon. It's got to be fucking stick burnt bacon. I mean, anything that goes in this
Right.
mouth better be firm enough to appreciate my fucking mouth, okay?
That's right.
Oh my
That's what I'm talking about.
Jesus be a
Steak.
dick, though, okay?
We're talking about bacon, right?
damn, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, totally talk about bacon.
Steak is the one that everybody gives me shit about because I like it well done. It's like, fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna
gonna
have
put
to
it in my
ask
mouth.
firmly but politely to leave your own life.
Right. Right. See, nobody understands. I think it tastes so good that way. I like it. I love the taste of it.
No,
And
that's
I
how
tried it.
my dad.
Otherwise, I just didn't care for it.
My dad, he was so weird because he could eat it both ways. Like he would be like, "Oh, I like it, well done this day," and then the next day he'd be like, "If it's not
Yeah.
rare, I don't want it." And me, I
Right.
like it in what's called blue. So like, I'll go to a restaurant and be like, "Hey, I want a steak, but I don't want it medium rare. I don't want it rare. I want it fucking mooing." Okay. I want you to strip the fur off that bitch, throw it on a sear, 1, 2, and put it on a plate. I want that bitch cold in the middle.
Right.
And I don't know why I eat it like that. It's just in my whole life. I can't eat a steak if it's cooked over medium rare.
Right.
And
Neither
even
do I.
medium rare, it's not bleeding.
I'm a well done. You got to be gray in the middle. Gray in the middle.
Gosh, I never met so many well done. Now I'm starting to question you guys. Now I'm just wondering what kind of my mom
Dude,
is.
I like well done. I don't fucking want
Look at
anything
this.
else.
I'm
It's
surrounded
fucking
by
nasty being red meat, man. Come
My
on, man.
mom eats meat like
The blood comes out of it, man. Like, what the hell? I'm not a vampire. What the fuck?
But
Will they even make
know a
it
lot
like
of
that
people
in the
love it.
restaurants for you, Georgia? Because like they used to make my mom sign a waiver that is like,
Yes.
I am
I
not
love
cooking this. So if you get salmonella or E. coli or any disease and die,
You're
it's your
not
fault.
liable.
Yeah. Listen, yeah.
When I ask, I'm like,
I want
look,
to. I want to.
I want it blue, but you can do whatever. I'll sign the paper. I'll do the thing. And then as soon as I say that, they're like, well, shit, just give it to her. She don't care. And I'm like, I will literally come to your kitchen and yell at your cook. If you
But I want to say something. We're talking about salmonella, right?
Yes. Well, when I was
Yeah. Well, my nephew has Leo with the L. Doesn't matter. It's with the L. I don't know how to say it in English.
Leonella?
Yeah, with the L.
E. coli.
And he's fighting for his life right now. If you have salmonella, you can get out of it. He's fighting for his life.
No,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
get salmonella pretty damn easily.
Yes, but Lee did that with the L is even worse.
Well, I don't
It,
know
and
how
it sprays from his shower on him.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah,
How does this
yeah.
happen? Explain.
Yeah. You know why? Because the rental guy that rent the house didn't fix the pipelines.
Oh.
So explain this to me. 'Cause-
Yes, Leo need. I don't know what the fuck.
Leo Manella?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up
now.
And he is fighting for his no, but he is really fighting for his life.
Oh my gosh.
Where
I'm
the
sending
fuck
you the best.
No, he almost died.
Yeah, first and foremost, I'm definitely sending him.
It's not Leo.
No, it's
Manella.
fucking horrible. It's even worse than salmonella, for real. No joke.
Leo Manella is not a thing. So what else?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just guessing.
No. Me, I'm gonna say it. Hold up.
Well, hold on.
No, I will do it in darts.
Oh, hey, Becca's
Oh.
back.
I can't go up. Can you hear me?
I
Yes,
hear
ma'am.
you.
Did you pay for it?
Huh?
Pay for what?
StreamYard?
Me? No.
Oh, I only thought 4 people can go up unless you have premium.
6.
Oh, it's
Oh my god.
So in English it's Legionella.
Oh.
Luigi. Spell it.
So Legionella. It's Legionella.
Legionella.
Oh,
Legion-
Yes.
disease.
And it's worse than salmonella.
Yeah, I've heard of this.
Yes. And he has it right now and he's fighting for his life as we speak. My nephew, yeah.
Here in America.
And yesterday my nephew died of a heart attack, my other nephew. Yeah.
Here in
Pneumonia.
America,
Crazy.
the
Life is crazy, trust. It's
the
crazy.
most common term in the medical field for that disease is called Legionnaire's disease.
Yeah, yes, that's it.
Yep. I'm familiar with it. That's terrible.
Yes, he has it right now, and he is fighting for his life on intensive care. Yeah.
See, this is why I love you, man.
That's with an umbrella.
Not to take away from the seriousness of him actually fighting. Jesus, D1.
No, that one is good. Hello. Fucking hell, umbrella.
I'm done.
No, dude, I am a foreigner, but I understand this joke. Yeah,
Oh my gosh! And
I
the whole
understand this
time,
joke.
look, Scooby
Damn,
had it
it's a
the
good
whole
one.
time we were looking it up, guys.
Damn.
Scooby, what?
Rihanna.
Scooby had it in the chat. Legionnaire. She was like, "Is it a bacterial? Oh, it's Legionnaires."
No, it's a bacteria.
You're so smart.
Legionella is a bacteria.
Bacterial infection.
The DNA explainer person. I don't remember exactly why she knows that, but do you work?
But it sprays on you when you go in the shower. That's the only way it can come on you on the shower.
T1, do you remember the Christmas picture you sent in with the little pink, the the
Hey,
gag
I'm
ball
going
in
to
your
the
mouth.
toilet. Yeah, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You remember that picture with the gag ball in your mouth, taped around your head?
Nice.
So, where Linda and I had our little pink lip gloss stuff or whatever, it was like chapsticky.
Oh, the ball chapstick?
Yes, and
Yeah.
we'd put those in our mouth and pretend like we were T1 because
Oh my
those
God.
are our T1 gag balls. Because of that. I saw that
I
just a
wouldn't be
couple days
surprised if I
ago.
find one in that bag of tricks of hers.
Yeah, I saw that I guess it was on a video just a couple days ago. It was so damn funny. I forgot all about it.
Oh man.
It's been so long.
Hey
God.
man, my mom was definitely not one to kick your kink, man. She did never kink shamed anybody. And if she ever did, I would have been like, Linda K. Bruyere, you fucking are one to talk. But I mean, at the same time, it was like, well, you know, some things are genetic, maybe.
What? Where did I see that damn video? Because he's like, you don't remember? You really don't remember? Because it was a Christmas picture.
He's totally pulling your leg. He knows what
Okay.
he's talking about.
I hope so, because that shit was so funny. I was not expecting it. And I think
Hey,
as soon as I popped
Eddie.
home, my mom died. Yes.
Is this not the woman you were talking about?
Huh?
The female you were talking about to me?
Which one?
The one that just joined that just joined?
Jinx? Yes. Yeah.
Jinx, yeah, Jinx.
Yes. Yeah. This is Jinx.
Hey,
Hi, Jinx.
Just a little high.
I heard a lot about you, Jinx. That's a good thing, you
Yeah.
know.
hopefully bad
How are you
things, huh?
doing, Jinx? Yeah, I was about to say, is that Jinx that you fucking joined? Like,
Oh my God.
Where's the
The
name?
the Jinx with two brains.
yeah,
Jinx?
but Jinx is the one that Ali talked to me about it. That Ali talked about her, like.
Yes. Just yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, who the fuck joined? I see
We're
Georgia,
trying
I
to
see
find
Becca.
out.
I know Becca and Georgia, but like
I
Jinx
don't
is the one
remember
she
what we
talked
were
about.
talking about. Do you?
No, we were talking about Ryan Hillegas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely a topic
Dick
I would be
fucker.
mentioned in.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
This fucking
Where's
stupid
that?
ass troublemaking CD from the FBI.
Yes. Yeah. From the
Oh, you're
FBI.
talking about that? Don't talk about that. I don't want to get in
Yeah.
trouble.
Right? Blue. Oh,
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I'm already in the middle. Damn it! I'm tired.
I'm so sorry.
my
I'll do what I
FBI
want.
agent would not be happy to hear that there's other suspicious activity going on. So let's just keep this on a low day for Jeffrey, okay? He's been a busy man.
Busy man.
Okay, I know you're listening, always listening.
Right. I'm
Yes, yes.
sorry.
That's a good one, Georgia. You know what? That's a good one.
That's my favorite thing is like I'll be on the phone and my sister will
Yeah.
say something just outrageous or just straight criminal. And I'm like, you know what? You got to stop talking to me about this. First of all, because I'm your fucking alibi. You can't tell me before it happens.
Exactly.
And lie detector,
Yeah.
that's screwed.
good.
But then I'm always like, Jeffrey, she's kidding. It's okay. And she's like, Georgia, stop. And I'm like, no, it's my FBI agent. I have to speak to him. He has to know.
Oh my god.
It's a hypothetical situation, Jeffrey. I don't know what happens when you mix gasoline and fertilizer, okay?
Right.
that motherfucker is sauce as fuck.
For
Exactly.
anything,
He's
or
just
like
a
for
self-bitch.
Let me tell you that he is sauce as fuck.
what was I trying to say? Informational purposes only.
Yeah, but he
can't
is
even
sauce
remember
as hell.
the
Like, hey,
alleged-
sorry for my language, yeah, guys. But that's the way we speak in the Netherlands. He is sauce as fuck. He's a motherfucker.
Oh, no, the trash that comes out of my mouth is just as bad. I try
Yeah.
to be so polite. I am no angel and I will never fool anybody into thinking I am, nor would I ever try to be fake in any way. I wasn't raised that way. We all know that. But
Aw,
Hey, you're a fucking motherfucker as well.
no man, thank you.
exactly, like I'm loud, but I do try to mute myself. But when it doesn't, then I'm just from now on, I'm just gonna say, okay, my mom took over my mouth. I'm sorry.
I fucking love that shit, though.
You know, your mom's
Wow.
named the mouthpiece in our little chat.
Oh yeah, her and her mouthpiece. Linda had no filter, remember? When she would say, "Oh, that's the Gemini. I'm a Gemini and it's the other part of me, it's my twin."
Blame it on her imaginary twin.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
What is that, a filter? What's that? What is a filter?
oh, yeah, that's exactly what my
Is
mom
that
would
like
say.
this? Like a filter?
No,
For the cigarette?
It's the little voice in the back of your head that says, "Don't say that."
Oh.
No filter. Yeah.
My
She had
mom
two
was
devils on her
broken.
shoulder.
So from her brain to her mouth, that filter was broken. So she'd be like, "Hey, guess what?"
Okay, I thought it was a cigarette, but
You're useless.
Or her
See?
filter was
See,
off. Or the
it's
actual.
good that I asked, because the American English is different
Yeah.
than our language.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The
Okay.
filter that she did have said, "Say it loud and often."
Exactly.
Right. Okay, now I understand.
Even if it was
Doesn't
those
make any sense, but I understand.
She was blunt. Told
She
you
was
how
blunt.
it is.
We like it's not blunt. We like to say we're forward.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
We're
Okay.
forward people.
That's a better way of saying it.
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
But when
I
my
see,
mom
I
didn't want to
see.
be gentle, then it was I'm just gonna tell.
Like, I'm not stubborn, I'm persistent.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that one drove me
Exactly.
so crazy.
Right.
I tell her all the time, I'm like, I'm stubborn and I admit it. Like I can be just that way, but I got it from you. And she'd be like, I'm not stubborn, I'm persistent.
That's what my mom always says. She's
Right, that's what I would say, though.
I said,
Buddy.
what's
Yo.
the difference?
Exactly. What is the difference? You're still not listening, Linda.
Yeah. Listen.
But you know what? I do gotta say, you know, we me and my mom, we had kind of a up and down relationship for, you know, certain points in our life together, and it would get to points where, you know, sometimes we wouldn't speak and whatever, and then there was just a certain point in my life where I just started calling her Linda, and she hated it. She hated it.
I can imagine. 'Cause
That's
I
my
would
mom.
Tell
I'm
you
supposed to
something?
call her
I
her
know.
government
I
name.
know she hated it.
I was
but
gonna say
she
Jinx
used to
knew
tell
that.
us how she hated it.
Yeah,
And then she told us that your daughter once called you by your first name.
oh, and I
And
still,
you didn't
I was
like
like,
it, did
look,
you?
when you're 18, you can call me by my government name, but not until then. And I was also 20 or 21 when I started doing that. But there were times, you know, and especially once we found out her diagnosis, the first thing she fucking said to me, and I'm not even kidding, before anything else, before we even talked about what the doctor just said to her, she says, "From now on, you can't call me Linda." I said, "What?" And she goes, "Don't do it again." And I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't now. But, and then as she got worse, there was one time where I was fighting with her because she just wasn't listening to me. And I was like, look, you need to eat. Like, I know you don't want to, but you have to get something in your system. I made you soup. I brought you, you know, weed ice cream. We got to find something that you can fucking eat. And she's like, well, oh my God, yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, because it's legal now here in Minnesota.
Right.
But that was one of the only things that she could keep down towards the end. And it was also helping alleviate her pain to where she didn't need the pain meds so much. So, you know, I'd be like, hey, eat a little bit of ice cream or do this. And she's like, I drank a Boost, or I have a Boost right here. And I'm like, but you haven't touched it. She's like, I was gonna. And I said, don't gonna. Like, Linda, eat. And I immediately pulled back and I was like, I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just I'm so mad and I'm worried about you. And she's like, no, I understand. And I was like, I know you do, but I promised I wouldn't. So I'm really sorry. And like, I can't even bring myself to say it, you know, now, where I'm like, damn, it just so often before it came out. And now I'm just like, oh man, it's too weird to say her government name and not mine. It's weird how,
you know, I can understand that because in my country we would never do that unless we are like very annoyed, you know.
yeah.
And I can feel you because you don't know what your mom felt, you know.
Yeah.
So you went for your instinct towards your mom.
Not
And,
catching me calling my mom that shit.
Hi, you little hand. High five.
She was
I think what you I think what you did to your mom.
What are you snacking on? Are you snacking over there?
Yeah, on pie.
Give me. Yeah. I eat
I had
everything.
a piece before, like not even before. I'm not gonna lie. I was totally hand eating a piece of pecan pie in the car.
Yeah.
But I brought my grandma.
On pie.
You guys have Domino's pizza?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, it's the best thing ever in my country.
What?
It's better than New York pizza. New York pizza sucks here, but
Ooh,
Domino is so
no.
good. Oh my god!
We gotta get.
They have this pizza called roulette. Yeah, it's called roulette. It's like a big pizza, and one of the pizza is like so hot as fuck, but I fucking love it. I will go eat
it's
it.
like- You don't know what you're getting on it, roulette?
No, I don't. But it's
Oh my
hot
God,
as hell.
Fun.
I like it.
Anchovies.
Right. like,
Anchovies on there.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know what's on it, but it's hot as fuck.
Becca, when
Jalapeno.
my grandma,
No, it's good, Ellie. It's good.
my
Yeah.
grandma's favorite pie is
Yeah.
pecan.
No, I mean, fucking
My
New
brother.
York pizza sucks.
Yeah.
But fuck. My God, Domino's is good.
My
That's good pizza.
hate pecan pie.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Most of my family hates pecan pie, but I'm like the
What's
only
that?
one that loves it.
Mm.
What is pecan pie? I'm sorry.
It's
Nuts.
pecan
Pecan nuts.
Dude.
It's pecan nuts on top of like almost, I don't want to say gelatinous, but 'cause
Yeah,
it's,
it is.
Kind of.
yeah, it's like corn syrup and it's really
Corn
sweet.
syrup.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's very good. I love it. My grandma.
Right. I see.
Flavor of
Like
that,
everyone
yeah.
in my family thinks it's gross, but I'm the only one that loves it. And this year, my mom makes pumpkin pies. I hate pie generally anyway.
Yeah.
Pecan pie is the
Right.
only pie I hate. And this year, I just went and bought a pecan pie rather than making
Yeah.
making one. Like, no one else is gonna eat it anyway.
Well, the one I got was literally like this big. It was huge.
Damn.
No, I got like a inch. Or no, 8
It was
inch.
huge. It was so gross. So gross. Gross.
I got a
We
big.
say in my language, it was so gross. It was so big. It was big.
He's pumpkin and cherry pie. That's what
Big.
I have.
Fucking.
It's not a pie, it's like pie.
I like French silk pie and
Ooh, yummy.
pie and pumpkin pie, but I can only do like one slice of pumpkin pie, and it has to be
One.
absolutely covered in whipped
Yes,
cream.
ma'am.
Cream or
The
Cool
only
Whip.
way that's acceptable to
Funny.
eat
Cool Whip. Cool
pie
Whip.
pie.
Cool Whip.
I love pumpkin spice. I will
Pumpkin
eat
spice.
anything that has pumpkin spice in it. I am
What the
not.
hell is pumpkin
Superior fall
spice?
beverage.
It
What
is
the hell
my
is
fault.
pumpkin spice? What is that?
Pumpkin
I have
spice.
a pumpkin in my
spice.
garden. I have a pumpkin in my garden.
Go
It's-
grind it
it's
up,
basically
dry it out, and you'll have some
cinnamon.
pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice.
No way, you cannot eat a pumpkin. What?
What? Yes, you
No.
can.
No, you cannot. It sounds.
Pumpkin
No, it's
pie.
horrible.
What kind of pumpkin
pie.
is it? Is it a
If you
little
take an
sugar
actual
pumpkin,
pumpkin-
or is it a big pumpkin? Because you don't want to eat
No, you cannot eat a pumpkin. How do you eat a pumpkin? That thing is
You
hard
eat the
as
little
fuck.
ones.
Yeah, the little
You
ones.
use the
you
littler
can
one.
Split them open, and you put like butter on them and cinnamon, and you can put them in the oven and bake them, and they get really
Cinnamon on a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
That's
like
what pumpkin
Gotta
spice
try
is.
it. Can't
Dude, I gotta
Get
try
till
that
you tried
shit.
it.
I never had that, you know?
it's like have you
Pumpkin spice?
eaten?
It's
Like
cinnamon,
awesome.
ginger, nutmeg.
She's not.
clove.
Cinnamon, ginger, and
I
what?
want the pie. I love you over.
Oh, she has it right there. Look at it.
Pumpkin pie.
Wait, hold on.
Is that a pumpkin pie?
It's
Yep.
pumpkin pie and a little piece of cherry pie. Yeah.
Dude,
That's
I
pumpkin
never
pie.
had that shit.
Here's what I'm saying.
No,
I
it's
hate
so
pumpkin
good.
pie, but I love
But it's not
pumpkin
good, no.
What about
What?
sweet
You
potato
hate it,
pie?
but you love it. What is it?
Love it.
love it.
You can, but you
Love
know,
pumpkin
I'm,
pie.
I'm
No,
like
what
that.
does this guy Peterson,
Oh,
he
yeah,
told
yeah,
me he told me what it is.
Grand
That's not
pie.
even
Pie.
cut yet. Cut
Yes.
that shit up and hand it out to us. Let's go.
Yo, that thing is big as fuck. It's bigger than you. Hello.
Look, Becca.
And
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
yummy.
must have Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
to
Cool
put
Whip.
on
I
top
need
of
that.
it.
Definitely.
She's got the Cool Whip. I got the pie.
Right?
Let's
See,
go, Allie. Serve it up.
Are you Cool Whip or
this
whipped
is how much
cream?
Cool Whip you have to put on 2 pieces of pumpkin pie.
Yeah, you either that small,
Just
that
eat
thing
it
is
right
big
out
as hell.
the tub
I
there.
know.
That's fine too.
You got to
No,
put
yeah.
all the Cool Whip on the pumpkin.
You could just add pumpkin spice to that all year
I
round
know.
and have pumpkin pie all year round.
No, but Georgia showed me something, and that thing is bigger than herself.
That's a Costco pie.
But how is it so big? Or is she so
That's how
small?
they serve it.
It's like
It's,
12 inches, right? Or
That's
10.
No,
big.
but is it me or the thing looks big as
No,
hell?
it's supposed to be that big.
Yeah, this is a big pie. They don't
Oh,
usually
okay,
come this big.
okay.
This is from a wholesale place, so everything comes in bulk.
In bulk, in my country, you get this. In my size, yeah, it's this.
See,
why-
No,
It's probably for you this, but for me,
Look, that's why.
but that thing looks big as hell.
peak
Fat. What? Would you just call me big as hell?
No, you.
No, the
Yeah, you're fucking fat. Like,
That's what I just said, bro. That's why I
Yeah.
put my finger over here. 'Cause,
yeah.
you
Take
know,
a minute.
Watch out before you just walk away.
Don't call him big as hell.
my kids walking away.
I was like, this
Okay,
T-shirt is
yeah.
huge. My mom was bigger than me. This T-shirt is
Yeah.
huge.
Well,
Yeah,
your
you're
mom
walking
had
away in the t-shirt.
I'm
Your mom
tiny.
had
Your mom
massive
would-
boobs.
Your mom was mostly boobs, though, to be fair.
No, she listen to me. I told her that she needed to charge whatever was living in her boobs for rent. okay?
Yeah. That's what I mean. She was mostly boobs.
One day she
Peters,
couldn't
do
find
you
her
hear
pot,
this?
and I told her to look in her bra, and
This
then
is
she
a
went and took a
titty.
shower, and it was in her bra.
This is a titty, okay? There was a whole baby that lived inside. There was a midget that lived in one titty, okay?
God, come on, man, guys.
I told her all the time. I was
What
like,
are we talking about?
my mom's
She had
Bra.
shoulders.
Linda's boobs.
We're talking about Linda's
over the
boobs?
shoulder boulders, man.
Yeah.
My
I
mom.
thought maybe it was really bad for her shoulders because she had a permanent dent from her bra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, she's had them for forever.
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
Over the shoulder.
Yeah, we just talked about it. There we go.
And if you can
She
tell me
needed
where
something
that's
bigger
from,
than
I'll
that.
That was a good question. No, but that was a good question, though. Is that?
It's from a movie that me and my mom watched when I was younger
All right.
pretty often.
Okay.
Everybody knows it for a certain song that's sang in it. And me and my grandma actually is the one that really likes the movie, but my mom would watch it to entertain me because there's a song or a part of the movie where they do this performance and it's called Oh Industry. And when I was
Right.
younger, I was so obsessed with that scene that my mom would sit there and watch it with me.
Beaches.
You're right.
Right. Beaches.
I know
See,
movies.
he's American. He knows. Me, no.
Yep.
I just listen to you what you're saying, and I'm like, okay.
She didn't.
Okay.
My mom didn't really care for Bette Midler, but really didn't really like that.
She was good in that movie.
I thought she was good in that movie. I
And
loved
she
that.
was good in Ruthless People.
Yes,
Hey, Becca, you're back. Hi.
I'm back.
but yeah, my mom, she didn't
Everybody
really
else
care
is
for Bette Midler,
okay.
so she would watch it and she'd be like, "Ugh," and then the old industry part would come on and she'd be like, okay, and then the end of the movie would come on and she'd be like, "Ugh, I'm such a girl." Okay, I gotta go put these away. Hold on. Chesticles.
What does that mean, chesticles?
Testicles, boobs.
Oh, boob, not the balls.
Yeah, boobs.
Those are testes.
The
These
boob.
are
And Mulaney
chesties.
Kazan.
The boob. No, I swear, Peterson, is it not balls, chesticles?
Chesties.
Testicles.
Yeah, chesties.
Cojones.
Testicles.
Testicles means your chest ball.
I only have one left.
Okay.
All you need.
That's all you need.
The
Good
so
job,
it's
bro.
funny, well, not funny.
Yeah, that's all I need.
really
I
need
only
that
need
one?
one. No, I made a fake one in it, but it's what I need. Yeah, he's not wrong
Next
though,
one,
because I can still get babies. So yeah, he's not wrong.
My oldest
Yeah, 'cause you
father
need
went
one.
through testicular cancer when my oldest was 3 years old, And
Really?
yep, and he had a surgery where they split him open to
Yeah, they did that to me as well. Yeah, sorry, that's not appropriate for stream, but
yeah, they split him in the middle and got rid of it, and he's been in remission luckily for over 3 or 4 years now. But he got a tattoo to commemorate his lost nut. And on his forearm,
right.
on his
No, I got a fake nut though. I have two, but one is fake.
You have like the equivalent of breast implants in your balls?
Yes, it's in my ball. Yeah. I took it.
If it wasn't
No,
so
I cannot
far
live on.
away
I
from
cannot
your
live on. I cannot live on one ball. One, I would walk like.
Do people walk up to you and ask you if they can feel it to see if it feels real?
I got the
Hey, I will show them, but they will walk away fast. Let me tell you.
But the tattoo that he got was a peanut, like the whole peanut, and it only has one nut in it.
I want that on my. Dude, I love tattoos. Yeah, I'm full of tattoos. So
The
oh
shell,
my
or
God,
the
man.
kind of the skin of the peanut looks like it's kind of wandering away from the shell of it. So it's like, oh my
All
gosh,
shriveled up and shit.
right?
You know that time you open the peanut and one of them's all shriveled.
Oh my God, I want that shit.
When you asked me what chesticles are, it reminded me of this joke. Okay, so
What?
what do you call a nut on the wall?
What do you mean you call a nut on the
walnut.
wall?
A walnut?
Yeah, walnut.
Yeah.
A nut on your chest.
What on my chest?
Chestnut.
Wall on my chest. How do I
Good
call a
night.
wall on my chest?
What do you call a nut on your chin?
Chest.
On my chin.
A dick.
Chin wall.
Palestinian?
Dick in your mouth.
Nice.
My God, this is an American joke.
You know it's about nuts. You should. It's not that.
Dude, I don't understand any of that shit. What the hell?
Y'all know the joke about the blonde, the brunette, and the redhead that were all in the elevator?
No.
And
Were
they were
they?
going up the elevator together, and they noticed there was the stain on the wall of the elevator, and it looked like sperm. And so the brunette, she says, I think that looks like sperm. And the blonde leans over and smells it, and she's like, yep, it's definitely sperm. And the redhead leans over and licks it, and she says, it's nobody in this building.
Oh my God. I do understand. That was fucking good, bro.
Well, as the daughter of a redhead and a redhead myself, I love that.
Oh my God.
Leave it to us, man. This, by the way, is died, just so we're all aware, obviously.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my Jesus.
One of the only
I'm going to translate that one to Dutch.
Educational chat tonight. Yes. Sir.
Dude, I want that one in my language.
I'm glad I could contribute.
I'm going to put that on in Dutch because we hate blondes.
We need your address. Need some oxygen.
Dude, hey, blondes are the worst in my language. Come on. Oh my God, they don't even know what 2 + 2 is. They say 5. Like, what the
I mean, some would debate that it's better than communication, Scooby.
What does
Oh
it mean
my
when you have
God.
whiteout on your computer screen?
Wait, what?
What does it mean when there's whiteout on the computer screen?
White out on the
A
computer.
blonde was looking at porn.
No, blonde's been typing on the computer.
Yeah, because fucking use this shit. Oh my God, I'm definitely.
How do
I guess you need to know what whiteout is.
I was just
How
gonna
do
say.
Hey,
you-
dude, I know
how
what a
old are
whiteout
you
is,
guys?
but
'Cause-
I can translate it to my language. Like,
How do you drown a blonde?
dude, I'll tell you, yeah, 90% of my population is blonde, so they don't
Yeah.
understand any of it.
Something's at the bottom of the pool. I don't know.
A scratch and sniff.
Yeah.
Take a vacation.
Scratch and
Yep, you put a scratch
my
and sniff at the bottom of the pool.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
so there was
Yo,
a pimp
This-
had 3 hoes, okay?
A pimp and 3 hoes?
A pimp had 3 hoes, a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead.
You're the
And
red.
It was time to collect the money, and none of them had enough. So the pimp walks over to the brunette, slaps her. She goes, ah! The redhead, he walks up to the redhead, slaps her, and she goes, again. And then he goes up to the blonde, slaps the blonde, and the blonde goes, ow.
Oh my god. That one is dry as fuck. Oh my god, no way. No, Georgia. That one was crazy. No.
I gotta stop. I know way too many inappropriate jokes.
No. Arrow needs some attention. Who the fuck is Arrow? Oh, that's your dog.
What? Yeah, Arrow.
Arrow, the beautiful puppy.
Yeah, it's a dog. That's Arrow. Look at her.
Yeah, she wanted to.
I need to point this way. That's Arrow.
That's Arrow.
Right.
No. But if I go this way and I go a little bit back, and Addy, you fucked your cam again because you
Come
thought.
on, Allie.
Bitch. Here we go.
Yeah. This is Arrow. Look at her.
Where? What?
That's Arrow. See. Do you see me point at it?
That's not woo-woo. Everybody's talking about you.
I'm
Yeah.
just in everybody's heads.
Yeah.
Oh, the little
My
puppy.
baby. It's my baby. My little baby.
Good baby. Just want to squeeze her. Cute aggression is real.
I know. Me too.
Excuse me. I'll be right back because I'll be right back. I didn't know what to say, but I have to piss.
See?
We
I told you.
knew. We
Sweet
knew.
lemon.
Oh, it wants to play. It wants to play. Oh my gosh. It's babies.
Oh my gosh, my cat has been, I call him an ESA dog because he does tricks and stuff. Like, he'll come when he's called. If I tell him spot, he'll go up on his spot and he'll wait for like a treat. And he'll say please, like he'll tap me to say please. And if I say it again or one more, he'll do it again.
Ooh.
I say meerkat and he goes on his back paws. But at bedtime, I'll be like, okay, Fry, it's time to go to bed. It's bedtime. Get in your spot. And he'll wait for me to lay down. And as soon as I lay down, he curls up next to me. And he will stay with me all night. He won't go to sleep until I like slide my hand in between his paws. But he would not leave me alone this morning. And he was like, he's this big. I'm not kidding you. My cat is like this fucking big. So like when he lays out on me, he takes over my whole torso and he just tucks his.
Wait. You have a ragdoll? Is it not called a ragdoll?
What's a rectal?
A Maine Coon?
Ragdoll.
You get a Maine Coon?
Ragdoll. Is it not called a ragdoll? That's like that big.
No, he's
Maine-
Is it a Jinx?
Maine Coons are really big.
Maine Coons.
A
are
Maine
big.
Coons, yeah.
I
Maine
have a
Coons
Maine
and Jinx
Coon,
but
or a
better
ragdoll.
He was I got Fry because he was abandoned and he was a runt and he was really, really sick. And he was small.
Maybe it was a mix. You know those mixes?
But yeah, he was a mix of some outdoor cats, but he's mostly just a Tom, a domesticated Tom, but he's huge.
But if he's that big, he must be related to one of these.
Yeah, he must have some of that breed in him for sure. But
Yeah.
he's
That's crazy.
like a dog.
I've seen a cat once, yeah, and that was a Maine Coon.
I wonder.
And that thing dude, that thing was as big as my
My
couch.
cat is 27 pounds and he sits on.
Look. Yes.
the Maine
Well, no,
Coon.
that's not a cat. That's a dog.
It's a dog.
That's how I woke up. She's in between my legs like a pillow. I don't know how this happens, but
That's a dog.
There,
she's
Allie,
like, "Oh, that's my
That's a body
boo-boo."
dog.
show that one, Allie, the one I just sent
My
you.
boo-boo. Okay.
That's how big my cat is, the one I sent you.
Oh, awesome.
I want to compare cats because I got a huge cat. Linda loves
Okay,
my
Okay.
cat name.
Whoa, where are you
My
at?
boy
Where-
is so handsome. I love him so much.
oh, there it is. Oh, Lord.
He's huge.
That's it.
Okay. Present, share screen, put it on Facebook, right there. There's your big baby. Oh,
Like,
he's a big
Is that a
baby.
cat? Is that the cat?
huge head on a kitty cat.
Man, that cat is.
Show him the
Are we
one
all
I
sharing
just sent you
pictures?
now, and you'll get a size comparison. Because that's
Yo, Georgia, is that the cat?
yeah,
That thing is a. That thing is no. That's a leopard, man. Come on,
he's
man.
big.
Oh,
Yeah, that thing is
baby.
big.
Aw.
He's a big bull.
Yo, his head is
He's
almost as
gorgeous.
big as yours. Like, what the fuck?
His
He's a
face
cutie.
is a bit about as big as mine.
Years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Adorable.
Yeah,
That
Like, fuck,
so
no.
How much does he
That's
weigh?
not a cat, man. No way. That's a cat.
he weighs 21 pounds.
Yeah.
No.
But he's also
21 pounds? No way. That thing weighs that much. Come on.
he's indoor outdoor, so
big.
it's all muscle.
Yeah.
Dude. That's
Big cat.
fucking big for a cat, let me tell you.
Is he neutered?
Nope, he's not fixed.
See if you. I wonder if you got him fixed. Sometimes they say they get even bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you take the balls away. Hello.
I don't know if I could make him like I could handle him any bigger because he jumps. His whole thing is whenever I'm walking around or whatever, he has to be right here. So he will climb. Like if he jumps, he gets about as high as here, and I just kind of got to pick him up the rest of the way. But he sits here the whole time, and I'm like, dude. You're bigger, man. I don't do this anymore. My kids are growing enough to walk. Sometimes I sit behind my neck and he just lays there.
Mhm.
Boy, baby boy.
He's huge.
Come on,
Though.
please.
Have you seen my cat?
But
Georgia?
Georgia, you did a fund me or no?
No, I didn't do a GoFundMe just because A, I'm not familiar with it. B, I do know 2 people who have used it, and I guess they take a large chunk.
The GoFundMe site takes a
Take a
large
fine.
amount, right?
Yeah, they take it as like a taxation and
Okay.
use of their services and whatnot.
Right.
And I understand, you got to keep it going somehow.
Right,
But
yeah.
I wanted 100% of everything to go directly to my grandma.
Your grandmother,
that's why
mom.
that's
Yeah,
why.
I would like to put that as a banner across the bottom, and I didn't go over. Now what's that? I didn't go over to. Is it your Facebook or is it Linda's?
I believe it's on either mom's Facebook or mom's YouTube.
Oh shit. Okay.
Her page real quick for you.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Because I know this one was.
Yeah, hey, yo, Peterson, you gotta tell me some jokes, man.
No,
No. He needs to fucking teach
I
me
got a
that
few.
shit. No, I'm going to America soon, but you need to fucking teach me this.
Yeah, he's coming to America. By the way, here's Jinx's kitty. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
Here you go.
but Peterson needs to teach me that.
Look at that kitty.
Oh my gosh, my mom loved that cat, Jinx.
Oh, I know. I love all your
That's my
cats. They're so
25-pound cat named You Better Not.
She
Oh,
Yeah,
used,
that cat is also big as hell.
Yeah, he's
Right?
25 pounds.
she used to tell my sister
beautiful.
Christina about
The
You Better
hell?
Not because
How do you guys get so big of a cat?
Here's the
Did-
thing. I got another cat which
Oh.
was born with this cat. It's its sister, but it's only 7 pounds. It's a little dainty, little teeny weeny kitty, and this one, which is 27 pounds. They're 20-pound difference.
27 pounds for a cat?
Yeah.
Did you ever
Are
see
you-
Draven?
Dude, that's
Really?
nuts, man. Like 27
Really?
pounds of a cat? I've never
Did you
seen
ever
it
see
in my country.
Draven? Hey, did you ever see Draven?
Me,
No.
no. What straight
No,
in? Is
yeah,
that
I
your
did.
kitty?
It was my cat.
Yeah, I did.
Big
You
giant
had a Maine
Coon.
Coon. That's right.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Yeah,
what
it's
his
a
name
big,
was.
giant, fluffy fucking Maine Coon.
Oh my god, I just rub your face in him, man. I
Yeah.
swear, honestly, the only animal that I should really be allowed to have because of such fierce fucking cute aggression is a
Find it.
cow. I just need a cow so I can just the shit out of
Yeah.
it and like lay on it.
Hell yeah.
Allie, I sent what was on when I had typed on mom's
Okay. Okay.
YouTube.
Good.
but I did it via hers because it was on here and not on my phone. So
Okay. Good.
I know it's confusing. I'm going back and forth between the 2 accounts, but you know.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know if you guys ever saw. This is not one of my big kitties, but this is Ziggy.
Did you name Ziggy after?
Oh
Ziggy?
no, that's a
Yes.
cute fucking cat though.
I
Aw.
know. She was just a little cutie pie.
My
But that ended up being my son's cat. But then hold on.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this might be a little bit morbid, but here's a joke. What do
This
you
is
call
Rainy.
what do you call it when an orphan takes a selfie?
What do you call it? Origin when it takes a selfie.
Orphan.
No,
Family portrait.
a
Dude.
family portrait.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! No.
Peterson already knew that joke.
Oh.
I didn't even. I never heard that joke before. I was just guessing.
Oh my god, man, what the fuck?
Technically,
The
I
joke
can
is-
take all the family
Yeah.
portraits I want now.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Your girls still too, right?
My what?
Oops.
You have your girls still too, so
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, the actual definition is, losing your parents. And both of
yeah.
my blood parents.
Hey,
Should we
but
call you little orphan
taking it
Annie
out
now,
and enjoy.
Georgia?
Huh?
Should we call you little orphan Annie now?
Please, sir. Oh no,
Okay.
that's
Oh,
That's
Don't
Oliver's.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Oliver.
Tomorrow. It's
Mhm.
only a day away.
Draven.
tomorrow.
Oh wow. Yep.
Yo,
that's
that
like
thing is
mine.
bigger than your
Kitty.
face.
Annie,
Yep.
Annie actually gets adopted.
How
They're
big
a
was
pretty
yours?
wealthy guy.
Ouch!
How much did he weigh? He looks
I
like
don't
mine.
know.
He looks a lot like my kitty, but a little. Mine's a little darker gray.
Yeah, he was just really fluffy. He wasn't exactly like big or anything. So I
Right.
don't think he weighed 20 something pounds like yours. He was just very fluffy.
Where was that?
Mine's
know,
very
me.
fluffy too, so he looks like he's 40 pounds.
Yeah, right. And Draven was heavy, but probably not as heavy as yours.
my
No,
big
she
one.
has a fat cat. You have a big cat.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
mute for 1 second.
I had a fat big cat. I mean, I have a fat big cat. I mean,
That
he's still
big
here.
cat.
He just
Oh,
left me though.
Oh
He
my
was
god.
over here clawing
I
at
don't
me.
know. Becca, do you remember Matthew
Yes, I do.
that came with me to the rally?
Yes, I remember him.
He
Yeah.
ended up with my cat Rainy.
Oh,
And I think, let's see, here's a picture. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is perfect. This is Matthew and me and Linda at the last rally I went to.
yeah.
And he's got my cat Rainy right now. That was, of
Wow.
course, named after Denise.
Yeah.
She's up here somewhere.
I think she
So
get
where is
matched.
he? Is he not with you?
What?
He didn't come with you? Didn't you move to like a different state?
Oh no. But I'm trying to talk to him about coming down here because he's still up in Chicago, and if he comes, he might bring Rainy. So, oh my God, I would love to have her back with me. I miss her.
Oh, I moved a couple of years from Alaska. I'm in
Where
did you
Southern
go?
Illinois now.
Where do you live now? Where do you live now?
Like, you know where Carbondale is?
In Illinois?
Fuck that. Give me
Yeah.
a big state and I
I do.
know.
I know where Carbondale is. I live in Chicago. I live outside of Chicago.
So
Is that
I'm about
Chicago?
45 minutes east of Carbondale.
Oh,
Is that like
Almost
Chicago
a minute.
though? Is it
That's
like
like
Well,
southern
The
Illinois,
same state,
actually.
yeah.
Oh,
but I'm
Southern
on,
Illinois. Okay, I know Illinois. I only know states and shit. I don't know anything like
yeah.
between that shit. But
I'm on the
South.
south
Jesus
end.
was up
Chicago's
there.
on the north end.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I live in Rotterdam. It doesn't say shit to you, but you know.
I was
My
almost an
brother-in-law
hour.
is from Carbondale.
Who knows Rotterdam? Nobody knows Rotterdam. What?
I've heard of Rotterdam.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know Rotterdam?
you've heard of it.
You heard
Like
of it?
Amsterdam, but smaller.
No, it's bigger than
Couldn't
Amsterdam, but they say it's smaller, but it's bigger. Yeah, you see? No, it's bigger. It's bigger than Amsterdam, but yeah, it's Rotterdam is the biggest city in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think
There we go.
Amsterdam is the most like known city, and they call that the capital city, but it's not. It's Rotterdam. So yeah.
So it's kind of like DC isn't really bigger than New York City.
Well, I mean, Rotterdam, there lives like 2.2 million people, and in Amsterdam, there live 7 or 800,000. So it's a, a big difference.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah. And then you have Den Haag, that's like the capital city, and they only have like 400,000. But Rotterdam is the biggest with the population size. Then, but it's not the head state. The head state is Amsterdam. Yeah. But nobody knows about the population. But it's not relevant anyway. But you know, like if you see New York, if you compare New York to California, like that's a big difference as well. You know.
So why is Amsterdam so popular?
Because Amsterdam is the main city. Like the airport is there, and like when they land there, they go to Amsterdam. So it's the head state of the city. Like you know,
Mm.
that's the only
Because
reason. Because
pot was legal there first.
yeah, pot is legal as fuck.
Hello,
Hey,
that's
I
why
can
it's
smoke
popular.
whatever I want, but I don't smoke. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. You can smoke pot. You can take pills, ecstasy. It
You
doesn't matter.
can
It's all
buy
legal.
people on the red light district. Or
Yes, you can go to the red light. Yes, you can do it
That's
all.
why it's popular.
All right.
Yeah, that's why it's popular. But yeah, you can do everything there. You can get mushrooms, man, like for free,
yeah,
even.
for free.
They were like, "Hey, try it. You try it, you get like, you never go back again because you got it for free." But yeah, that's Amsterdam. Amsterdam's crazy.
Take some mushrooms, 6 hours,
Uh,
wake up 2 months later.
yes, you will, Peter.
Just
That's fucking-
microdose for a couple of days.
No. But he's right. That shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, especially when
Oh,
they're dry. They give you dry mushrooms. Like, hey, trust if you take them, yeah, you'll not be on this earth. I can tell you, you'll be somewhere else.
We have mushrooms in the States. They're just not legal.
Yeah, but they're wet. They're not dry.
No, they're dried out. They're dried
Are
out.
they dry out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Could be
Okay. Yeah, those are
accidental.
better than the wet ones. That's what I know, though. But
I've
yeah,
had some sitting for like 2 years in my drawer.
yeah, but they're good though. They're amazing. If you take one, man, it's like I'm in the forest. Like I see like everything, like colors and people dancing in the forest. There's nothing there, but that's what I see. Yeah, they're good.
Dumbo and his other elephants, his colored elephants.
And it's legal in my country as well. Like you can just go to the smart shop. They call it the smart shop, and you go there and you can just buy them. And if you want to buy weed, it calls a coffee shop. Like you know where you drink coffee. Uh, in the Netherlands, you don't drink coffee. You take a fucking weed. Yeah. But Peterson, you've been in Amsterdam?
No, I've been to Germany.
Oh, you've been in Germany. Yeah. It's not the same, but like if you go to Amsterdam, you have a lot more fun.
I actually just got offered a job right outside Frankfurt, but
Right outside Frankfurt. Oh, bro, then you're only 2 hours away from
close,
Amsterdam, bro.
but couldn't take it.
Why you won't take it? It's
Well,
money, man.
I'm here kind of taking care of my kids, so
All right, okay, I see.
I can't really
Priorities.
Yeah, you rather take care of your kids than go to that shit country Nazi. Sorry, I don't like the Germans, so
I lived
I
in
just had
Italy.
Venmo.
but they killed my grandparents and shit. So
Yeah,
But you can't fault all Germans for that.
I don't. It's not
Well, you
all
could.
Germans, but there's still a lot of Nazis. Like everybody thinks they're not there, but they are there, and trust me, they are there.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust. It's like nobody
actually-
knows, but you don't know how much Nazis there's still alive. It's insane. Like it's
They're actually
really
making- trying to make a comeback, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, because all the wars that's going on. So like I don't blame them because they want the Netherlands to be part of it, but Like, yeah, it's going nuts. That's why I love that we have a new prime minister, because he finally won, and he is anti, like he's anti something. I'm not gonna say this on the stream, but he doesn't like type of persons like Trump doesn't like, and we don't like, and yeah, they are fucking up our country, and they're fucking up anybody other country, and yeah, that's what I think about. That I'm glad that he won. Like
I heard
there
there was a
had
lot
to
of
be some
laws passed
change.
about the farmers are complaining about
Yeah,
having a
the
hard
farmers
time.
as well. Yeah, like the farmers have a big, big, big problem in my country as well. Yeah, but not only the farmers. What do you think about the oil? Like we have the biggest oil company in the world. It's called Shell, but we pay more than you ever will pay for gas. Like it's fucking insane. And we in this country where they produce the oil. Like I don't understand. It's crazy.
They've been running huge oil tankers out of Texas going to Europe,
Yeah, because
and
they own
a lot
it.
of it has to do
So
with the pipelines being disruptive and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So they went to diesel
Diesel.
power
Yeah.
plants.
Yeah, but the company is called Shell, and that's our company. It's from the Netherlands, and they're the biggest in the world. They have the biggest oil in the world. They have the most oil, and they let us pay. I'm gonna say it to you. They let us pay €2 50 for 1 liter. That's like a quarter of a gallon. Like if
Yeah.
you guys would never pay that ever in
Like
your life.
$10 a gallon for us.
Can I help you?
How much is a gallon?
So if at that price, that would be like us because we pay by the gallon. It would
Yeah,
be
I
us
know.
paying like almost $10 a gallon
Yeah, so you pay ten. Yeah, you would
because a
pay
euro is
ten
more than a
dollars
dollar.
exactly. You would pay, but would you ever pay $10 a gallon?
Well, if I lived in California, maybe.
If you had to,
Yeah,
you
okay,
don't
so
have a
maybe
choice
in California, but
because
no,
now we have
but
horses sitting
it's
around.
expensive as hell though. Like, be
That's
honest.
really yeah.
Hey,
I was in the
Like,
military. I was stationed in Italy, and they would give us fuel rations. So we
yeah,
would buy. We could use them in Germany too, but it would. So we could buy gas at American prices in Italy, and yeah, it was
yeah,
like 1/4 the price for us.
exactly. A 1/4 of the price. Hey, listen, I've been in the military for 20 years. Yeah, I've been a captain, and I've been in the military for 20 years. They fired me because I did something wrong, but I'm not gonna talk about that, but like
Why not?
I've been there for 20 years. I've been in Afghanistan. I've been in Iraq. I got some bullet holes in my arm. I got bullet holes in my back. I showed Ali seen them.
You
Like,
might have seen me.
huh?
Yeah.
You ever been to Bayap?
Yeah, I've been. Yeah.
I might have seen you in the chow hall.
No way.
Did you go to the Bob Hope?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
No way you've been there, bro.
yeah.
Wow, that's okay. All
2003,
right. Yeah, 2013. Yeah,
You
that's
might have seen me there.
cool. Holy
Hey,
You
fuck.
know,
I'm gonna take her out of
I
here.
ran into some Polish special forces there, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
from Netherlands Special. I was Netherlands Special
I was
Forces. I
stationed in
was
Italy when I deployed to there, and I had a friend that was from Poland that went with me. So
all
when
right.
he saw this Polish special forces guys, he's like, "Dude, I think that's Polish guys over there. I'm gonna go talk to them." He's all excited because it's his countryman.
Mm,
So he's
yeah.
he comes back and he's like, "Dude, we're gonna go over to their camp. They're gonna get some Iraqi guys tonight. They're gonna interrogate them. We're gonna go watch."
No
They
way.
brought this. They went and picked up this Iraqi guy that they said was like he was working on the other side or something. They were going to interrogate him.
Yeah.
They just beat the crap out of him for a couple hours. Didn't
No
even
way.
ask him any questions, and then threw him in the back of the truck and dropped him back off at his village.
No way.
They didn't even ask him any questions, and they said that they grab somebody every night and do that.
Yeah, I know the police,
And I'm like,
fucking special forces
I
do
don't
that.
think that's
I
still
know.
illegal.
Yeah, it is, but they still do it. They don't give a fuck, bro.
But the
They are
Polish
fucking
didn't care.
nuts.
They didn't care. They were like, "All right, I don't care."
I did. Like I worked with the 85th Airborne of America. I think it was the 85th. And I was in Afghanistan back then when they were trying to get Osama bin Laden.
Mhm.
And I was an Apache. I'm an Apache pilot, so I was flying Apache, and they gave me the coordinates, and I just fired the hell out of it, bro.
Yeah.
Well, holy hell, man! Hey, yo, I come back here, and we landed the helicopter, or I landed the helicopter, and we went into the mountains, and um, I lost some of my guys. Like I lost the entire uh, guys. I lost everyone. The Americans. I lost the UK. My team myself. And there was this guy. He was behind the tree. There was an Afghani guy, and he was behind the tree with a knife, and he put me. He stick me from here to here, man. Like, and then I got a bullet wound after that because the other guy was shooting me. I did. I yelled one time, yeah, and I think there were like I think 500 Americans around me just shooting, but they didn't hit me. They hit everybody else, bro, except of
Wow.
me, bro. That was so good, man. And then I went to America, and America gave me the Medal of Honor.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I still have it. It's upstairs, and when we go next live, I'll take it with me. And they gave me the Medal of Honor, and they said like, because I saved one of the guys, because he got shot in the neck, and I kept my hand on his neck, right, and I pressured it so the blood doesn't go away.
Right.
And I pulled him with me when I was like pulling back, because I was hurt as well, because I don't know if you can see it in the stream, but it was from here to here, and then if you can see it on the cam, this is the bullet hole, and I got the bullet holes in my back, so I was very heavily injured, and but I took that guy that was American, I took him with me, and I kept on pulling, but that guy was so hurt, like if I didn't pull him with me, he wouldn't survive. So America gave me the Medal of Honor just
Saved
because I
his
saved
life.
only one American life. You know?
That's way cool.
That's
That's a
awesome.
difficult thing to do.
Yeah, yeah, that was very good, man. You know. I saved his life, and he's still my friend. And yeah, I saw him last year. He came to my house, and he's been here for like 4 weeks, and yeah, we had some fun time. He's a good guy. Like he's still alive, and he's my friend. That's fucking crazy. And his name is Jordan, and yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, he's now a veteran, but yeah, he did a lot for America, and I saved his life. That was cool. But it was crazy because I'm an Apache pilot, so normally I don't go into the battlefield, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But because we got compromised, they told me to go. I had to move forward, right? Peterson, if you went in the army, you know when you're compromised, you have to move. And we
Yeah.
couldn't move the Apache because they had stingers. Peterson, I think
Right.
Peterson know
Yeah.
what stingers are. They took them from another party that was from the UK, and they lost their compound, so they had stingers. So I had to go. Like normally, Afghanistan don't have stingers; they only have like RPGs.
Hmm.
But they had the stingers of the Americans, so they said like it's better not to use the Apache because it's gonna break. So I left the Apache. The Apache never got back either. It just left there, like you know. And
They just had you hoof it out,
what do you say?
like they just had you go on foot.
Yeah. I had to go, and
Jeez.
yeah, I had to leave it. They took the helicopter, but it flew in a mountain, I believe they said, but I don't know if it's true, but they said they flew it in the mountain. But yeah, I took the American with me, and he got shot in the neck, like a nasty shot, and yeah, I saved his life and took him with me. That's when America awarded me the Medal of Honor. That's why I got it, and I got the Purple Heart as well because that's what they call bravery, like you
Yeah.
know. So yeah, I got that. And then they asked me to fight for their for their military. I told Ellie as well. I showed Ellie as well, and they sent me like a document that I could sign that I like refused to fight for the Dutch army and fight for the American army. But yeah, I never did. So I
I
got
was gonna say, if you
reassigned like last year. Yeah.
if you do that, then you could be American citizen.
I know.
Yeah.
They told me that I could have every privilege of America, but
Yeah,
um,
'cause I actually have a
the reason I didn't do it is because of my family. Like everybody's
yeah.
here, you know, or
I
else I
have
would
a
have done it. You know.
my aunt married a man who was born in France, and he that's how he became Americanized citizen, is by joining the army during Vietnam time.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I can
Well,
still do it though,
that's what
because if I
Chelsea was
say I want
doing.
to come, they will accept me. But
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
You're coming.
it's just hard. Maybe I would do it if my parents die, but
Yeah. Well, it's nice
You're
to have
coming.
the option to.
Whoa, wait, what? You just said?
hmm?
Maybe you'll come if your parents die. What did you just
No,
say?
maybe I would stay forever if my parents die. Like I can get an American citizenship easily if I just say like, if I show the medals, I'm in. But you know, I still have my father and my dad, and my mother and my dad,
Hmm.
and yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of what's got me is just
not going
family stuff.
to Germany or Italy, right? No.
What?
Huh?
No, I talked to Peterson. Like he
Oh,
has, I think, the same problem because he can go
I don't know.
to Germany, but he doesn't go because of parents. I think.
Kids.
I would have definitely taken that job. That wasn't even a military job. That was a contractor job. It was at a
Mm.
an army base, but it was
Right, but it was contracted, right? But
it
you
was a
didn't do it
contract.
because of your parents, no?
There's another guy that told me he could use me at a Navy base in Maine,
Right, yeah.
and that's actually a pretty high paying job too.
Right, I
But
know.
I can't go that far.
No, because your parents and your family.
My kids, just really my kids. My parents uh,
Family,
passed
kids,
away.
parents. It doesn't matter. Family is family, right?
Yeah,
Like that's how I think, though. Like I have two kids as well, but like the reason I won't do it because I can just take my kids with me because their mom died, so the kids are fully uh under my responsibility. So I could go anytime when I want, but it's more than my dad needs me.
hmm
He had a heart attack and he survived, and that's why I feel very sorry for Georgia because her mother died. That's why I'm here also tonight because I could. For me, it's like the time right now is like 6:15, so it's very late. But to support Georgia and that her mom passed away, that's why I'm here. And also because of Ali, because Ali asked me.
here we go.
Uh,
Got it.
And
Ah, that's not what I put on there. Hold on.
but related to the military, I would never leave my kids or my parents. I just couldn't do it. So they fired me and they said, "Well, if you don't want to go, then we have to let you go." And I said, "All right, then let me go." And they let me go.
There we go.
Sorry, I got sucked into like some shit.
And then Americans asked me to come over, and I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it." But I had the chance to go there, but I didn't do it. I just couldn't. I just
yeah,
couldn't leave my parents alone. Like my parents are my everything. They did everything for me. So why would I leave my parents? Hey yo,
Okay.
they
Got it.
they promised me the best salary in the world. Yeah, they said we will give you $8,500 a month, and I still said no. It's not about the money. It's about my family. And I just didn't do it.
What's
yeah.
Chime?
So I ended it.
Chime is basically the same thing as like Venmo. It's a thing.
Cash App.
It's like, yeah, it's like a Cash App, except I'm not very familiar with that one. I just got that one recently because a friend of mine owed me some money, and he was like, it would be easier to just do it that way, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll make one. I don't care. I haven't used it since then. So like the whole like having a dash part and all that, I don't know. It just was set up for me. I just put my name. I don't know. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. I really gotta just mainstream a PayPal. It sounds like that's like the one I use most often, huh?
Does
That's what I
Facebook, when you do Facebook Pay, have you ever done that before?
I've done that one.
Yes. But my only fear about doing Facebook Pay is that I have a lot of my actual bills tied into the card that my Facebook Pay goes into, and I don't want anything to get lost in transaction.
Right.
So, I mean, obviously that's a fear of mine now going forward due to everything that's already happened. So it's like,
yeah,
I mean, it is what it is. Whether all I know is that there was information and misinformation and things, and I'm like, I don't know what the most secure one is, and I said it from the beginning. Whatever way works for you, I'll find a way to make it work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'll get the PayPal thing started too. God, I really got to do that. I'm trying to just catch up on all the things.
Well, it's understandable too. I don't want you to feel like you have to do 50 million things that you don't have to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I know planning a celebration of life isn't easy either.
Which, by the way, I talked with my grandmother and my uncle today, and I talked with my sister about it prior to talking to them. And it sounds like we're going to do the celebration of life 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. But it may be that Saturday. It just depends on the availability of the space that we're hoping to use. And my grandmother will be going to speak with them tomorrow. So we should have a date and that look for that, because of course I will be putting that up so that everybody can, attend via the live, or rewatch afterwards, because again, that was something that she wanted everybody to be a part of as much as possible. And, whether it's joining her, her celebration of life via live stream, or, possibly, hopefully catching us on the way down to, put her ashes where she wanted them. She just wanted to include as many as possible for the fact that she felt so loved and she loved everybody. And
yeah,
it was very simple, and I'm just trying to do the best that I can.
Yeah. Well, I think you're doing pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah. It's not easy, but it's also not as hard as I thought it would be. So
right.
I don't know, it's bittersweet. There's bittersweet things. Like, I know my mom. I've known my mom my whole life, like I know what she wants, and we talked about it in depth, and that's just trying to do it. And my family agrees. And since I have the support of, my immediate family, which are the ones that were with her all the time, and you guys are aware of even,
Oh, sorry. What does that mean? Immediate family? Is it like close family?
Like my siblings, my parents, my grandparents, aunts and uncles that are really close.
Close family is like immediate family, right?
Yeah. And honestly, my family isn't that big anymore. There's my mother's cunt-ass sister and her brother. And no apologies there. Absolutely. I fucking mollywhopped that bitch while I was pregnant with my youngest because I hated that much.
Does that sister know about Linda?
Yep. And guess what she didn't do?
Do anything.
Oh,
She didn't come say goodbye. She begged one of her youngest children for the money to come up for a bus ticket, even though she got that money 3 times by a friend of hers. Oh, I could go on. I could go on and off about her.
I know Linda has told us in the past she never really got along with that sister. So
no, she just.
That's the thing about Linda is that a lot of what Linda's life was an open book, like she.
That's why I say I don't, there's no such thing as a personal question, because my mom raised us and lived her life as why? If we are not somebody that are fake. We're very real. We tell you how we feel, when we feel it. We confront it.
Right.
We deal with it. It may not be the prettiest way. It may not be, the most ideal thing, but we do. Like, we don't know how to be another way. There's no such thing as a personal thing. Let me know what chapter of my book you want to read, and honey, there's the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Some of it's interesting, some of it's hard, a lot of it is happy, and all of it is with love and best intention.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly how your mom was too.
Yeah.
She had stories for days about when she was a stripper, about when she was. She told us about when she was married to your dad, and she would go to the prison and visit him, and
yeah, it was an easy thing, I'm sure. I mean, I saw my dad when he was in prison once, close to the time that he was getting out, and it was like so sterile, so weird. But when he got out, it was crazy. To answer Scooby, my mother was the oldest of 3, and she had the little brother and a little sister. And in order, it was my mom, my Uncle Scott, and Barbara. Which, oh God, the dislike for her is deep, deep in me, and I will try not to say any more than I've already said negatively, because I know it hurts my grandmother when I speak on her like this. But my grandmother was heartbroken when Barbie did what she did and didn't even show up. And I mean, before you were ever a two-faced bitch, you were my mother's younger sister, and you guys grew up together. There should have been some show of respect or love, but obviously she's not capable of it. Don't let me see her, because I tell you, that woman will clutch her pearls, and I swear to you, she will be with the alligators in the swamp, and I will never think twice of her and never tell you anywhere that I ever had any involvement.
See, this is what I'm talking about. That's something Linda would say, isn't it?
Very much so.
My mom always
That's what I'm saying. Like, yesterday you were saying, you're like, I know where they live. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh my God, this is Linda, like reincarnated.
And I even on, during the live, I was like, you know what? I need to take a second and breathe and calm down for a minute, because I'm not trying to threaten anybody. I mean, obviously, if it was or is or whatever happened, I'm sorry, you're not going to take from my family. Anybody would get the same exact response from my mother. You mess with her family, you're touching a spot you don't want to touch, and it literally is the go button. And the go button turns off all the filters, not just for the one from brain to mouth, but the one from brain to hand. And it's not something like, when I say something, I mean it. And even when I'm piss raging mad, I did not lie when I said that. I do know, and I will, but it's not necessary. And I'm not gonna acknowledge it. I did it yesterday. I did it respectfully, at least so I thought, and I did it civilly. And, there were things that were brought to my attention last night, and there were things that were brought to my attention today. And it seems like both that, the people involved and me were both misinformed. We were both told information that wasn't true. So really, I don't care. Apologize for calling me out my name for no fucking reason. But other than that, I don't care. I'm not gonna, it's not worth it. My mom wouldn't want it, and I don't want it. I definitely don't want it. But if I you, honey, I'm not scared of legal action. I meant what the fuck I said, and Barbie's one of those people who already had my hands on her, and she knows if I see her, it's on site.
Yeah. I do think that whole situation, though, is a lot of miscommunication, and
it really was.
And I do feel like eventually both parties will probably get to a place where things will, resolve itself. So
it's already resolved on my end, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, I found out that there was a misinformation or whatever, and if they want an apology, cool, I'll apologize. I admit that there were things brought to my attention that I didn't know about, and that's the whole point of what that was yesterday.
Right. I wish that's the only thing that I had a problem with. I'll just be real honest, is I had a problem with the bashing.
Yeah. And
That was the only thing that I think Linda would have wanted, everyone to come together privately and work it out.
Right. And that's the other thing too, is like the lack of communication and the silence is what bothered me the most. As far as I was raised, my mom was like, if you're not speaking, if you're deleting, if you're doing these things, you're hiding something.
Right.
And I was going off of not only my instinct, but what I was taught and raised. And I talked to my sister about it this morning too. And because obviously I wanted to know more from her side of things. And she just confirmed everything that I brought up yesterday. So I was like, okay, well, here's the opportunity, since I can't get a hold of you any other way because I don't understand what is, the fucking here. And instead it was, oh, well, I'm going to go on my own live and I'm going to completely disrespect you and disrespect your mother by calling you out of your name and throwing water bottles and making it something that it's fucking not. Why do I gotta babysit a grown ass adult? That's not what it was for. I didn't want to do that. I wasn't calling them out their name. I didn't even mention their handle one time in my live at all. I mean, I was honest on theirs. I was honest on mine. I said my story has stayed the same because guess what? That story is my real fucking life. And a lot of it just got brought to a level last night that it didn't need to go to. And yeah, I did get heated and I made some threats, but if it was true, I would have followed through on those threats. They weren't threats to me. They were promises. As far as I was concerned, if it was true, you crossed my family in a way that is absolutely deplorable. And it's not something that's going to be tolerated. But after these other things that were brought to my attention today, by again, people who are not those people, it was like, okay, well, obviously we were both led astray. So it is what it is. I'm not
crazy that people are, I don't know what, is happening with all of that, but it is crazy that apparently people are, I guess, running back and forth, right?
Yeah. And that's the other thing is it's like, I've admitted from start. I mean, Becca, you were literally helping me try to set up StreamYard.
Yeah.
And it's all like footnoted and pinned on my mom's page or on my mom's computer and stuff. It should have been easy, but I'm not on YouTube like she was. I don't know this stuff. And I told everybody that I'm figuring this out. I still do it now. Like, I don't know. Is this how I do this? Let's click this here. Somebody help me.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm uneducated and it's not that, right. It's just, I'm just trying to do it. And so I don't know how the whole community of YouTube works. I just know my mom's communities and I know my mom's friends, and I don't still even know the extent of her communities. I only trust very few, and that's definitely for sure Allie, you, Jinx, Dutch,
Dutch.
Matthew, like Ray, like these you guys are all people that I've been familiar with in my mother's life for over 2, 3, 5 years. And that's you guys are the ones that I go to. You guys are the ones we talk all the time. We talk almost every day, but it's just it didn't need to get brought to that level. I refuse to talk to somebody who disrespected both my mother after her passing by disrespecting me, and who just straight up disrespected me without coming to me when I'm seeking information to make it better.
Yeah.
So as far as my end of things is concerned, it's at rest. I'm not dealing with it. Get out of my mom's page, get off of everything. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't want the drama.
Your mom would tell you, I feel like, to do too. It's just ignore it.
Exactly. I mean, my sister, after I told my sister that I got called out of my name, especially a see you next Tuesday, my sister was pissed, livid. She's like, I'm calling right now, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. We're not starting it. We're not taking that road. Okay. Who knows what actually happened? We don't. I just tried to fix it and that didn't fucking work. It blew up in our face. And you know what? Lesson learned. I'm done.
Yeah, I told you not to go live, didn't I?
Well, and that's the other thing is it's like, I was just putting my best foot forward. I was
Yeah, no, I know. I
yeah.
just
And you're right though. And honestly, from now on, I'll listen more. But I just figured, this is how my mom did things. Why can't I do it that way? And clearly I just cannot do it that way.
I just know that your mom just wants everybody to be happy and to be at peace and to like not worry about the drama or all of that stuff. Like, cause that's what she would tell me all to do all the time. Like, just ignore it, just block them, don't pay them any attention, don't,
And that's
like
exactly how I feel. Like it's
yeah,
just done with it.
because life is
Sister, talking out of turn and getting herself in trouble. She doesn't need it either.
right.
And
Yeah.
it's lesson learned. My mom would say walk away. My mom would say wish them the best. Wish them nothing but happiness, unicorns, rainbows, smile, and love. And then walk away knowing that you don't have any animosity. Because like I was talking about on one of the other lives, my mom believed that you should never leave angry. And I never wished them any ill will. I never, tried to flip out the way that I did. I even took a moment to calm myself down and talk to somebody else. And it is what it is. It happened. I'm sorry for my half of things. That if I owe an apology, I am sorry. But at this, current moment in time, I'm never going to talk about it again.
Yeah.
It's just, it's done with. It's exhausting to even try to relive.
Yeah. And you've got, and like, I hate to like, you're 100% aware of this, but like when we lose somebody and so close, especially to the holidays, we're dealing with the firsts. Like this is the first Thanksgiving, and your daughter unfortunately had her first birthday, and you have to concentrate on you and your family and to get through this.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to sound gloom about it, but it does.
No, you're right. You're right. And the thing about grief is, like I said in the live, like if you've ever lost somebody, that there are stages and emotions that come up, and it's crazy how you have to figure out and navigate how to deal with those emotions. And, while I seem very put together when I'm on with you guys or, I'm posting on her behalf or whatever, I'm a broken little girl when I'm alone and who just wants her mom again and just to be hugged one more time or to hear her voice where she's not.
Amen.
On a pre-recording. And it's something new. And like my sister told me today that when we got those letters, she still hasn't read the one that's addressed just to her. She's waiting for Christmas because she's like, that's the last thing I have to look forward to from mom. And you guys saw me at my rawest moment just after I found out. And there, I do cry. I do get mad. I do feel confused or numb and lost. Like this is a whole world I'm navigating now. I lived with my mom in my world for my whole life. I don't know how to live in a world without her. And my family is, we talk every day, and me and my sister, especially because, sometimes we just don't know who to talk to. And talking to you guys, it's like she's still here, and that makes it easiest for me. And it gives me that strength, and it makes me happy. And it's not that I neglect dealing and facing, the loss. It's just, it makes it easier.
Well, and we're here for you to help you through that.
We're
really here to remind you how much your mom was awesome and how she's still here with us. And,
it really I feel that, and it's immeasurable how much it makes me not feel alone. Like I know my sister's doing this. I know my grandmother is doing it. I know my uncle is doing it in his own right too, despite how strong he's being for my grandma. It's just, it's like the one thing that doesn't make me feel so alone, because I know that she loved you guys immensely, and I know that when I talk to you guys and we relive these great moments, that underneath all those great moments that you guys are sharing with me, you're grieving too.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, it's a comfort I never thought I would have, and it's a comfort that I didn't think I would find as much as I do. And like Allie, you know, me and Allie have said multiple times, you know, talking to each other is really something that helps us get through this. And, you know, talking to Jinx and you, Becca, and everything, it's like, it's so nice. And having these moments where I can like reunite with people like Ray even, and it's like, hey, let's go to a happy place now, and then it's going to be okay later when it's really, really hard. You can pull yourself back out of it.
Because that would keep her memory alive too, you know.
Yeah, we're all her voices. She lives in all of us, you know, and that's how we keep her alive, is doing that. And you know, it's the biggest comfort. It's like my grandmother said to tell you all today. Her mother, my mother's mother, really appreciates how much love and light you brought to her daughter's life, and how immeasurably thankful she is for all of you. Oh, hi, Carrie Ann. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm so sorry.
You know, I've said this before.
So sweet.
100%. Linda, like, saved my life at one point.
Yep.
You know, she was literally the light in my life at one point, next to Jinx, you know?
I literally, like, I love looking at your guys' thumbnails and tags, like, when we're talking and stuff, because I see how much you loved her, not just because you have a photo of you two together. Anybody could do that, but I can literally, like, with your picture, Becca, I can see how safe and loved you feel with my mom, and how my mom just has that mom presence for you.
She does.
And with Jinxie, I can see a whole different side. With that picture, I see how much my mom is behaving like a sister to you, and how much she feels that sister love from you, and how you're like, this bitch.
No, I slept with Linda. Everybody, I got to sleep with Linda twice. Not a neener.
Hold up, wait,
Neeners.
Did she snore? Did she wake you up? I'm sorry on her behalf.
No, she didn't. She slept like a log. Remember, Allie? When we went up there, and she wanted to party with. She wanted the moonshine from Carla. She got the moonshine, and then she passes out before Carla even got there. Carla and Stacy came over. And they came up to her and they were smacking her in the ass, trying to wake her up. She got mad. She's like, leave me alone. And then the next morning, she's like, was somebody smacking me last night? And I was like, yeah, it was pretty hard.
She was so
It
pissed.
wasn't me. It wasn't me. I slept with you, but it wasn't me.
I love
She was pissed because she missed seeing Carla, and she was so looking forward to that. And she's like, why didn't you wake me up?
We're like, we tried, you know, like
it's like Carla was smacking your ass.
I love
that. She said her butt was sore the next day a little bit.
Yeah. Sleep through that, and yet the next day it's still like, who hit me?
Who hit me?
My butt is sore. Do I remember?
What did I eat last night?
What did I eat last night? Taco Bell?
Yeah.
What's
No,
that?
she said to us that when she falls in one position, that's it. She doesn't move. She doesn't do anything. And legit, that was literally how she slept.
Yep.
What do you see?
I want to say something. You really hit me what you said there. It made me cry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray.
Yeah.
And I really hope that you can find a little peace in yourself with your mom. And it's what I said. I sent Ali in a message that you can contact me, and I will support you and your grandmother.
Yeah, and she sent me a message to let me know if it's late there, honey. Go ahead and go to sleep.
No, I'm going to sleep because it's 7 o'clock in my country. But
okay.
I just want you to know that I'm here, and I want you to know I sent Ali that she can send my my information to you. So just reached out to me, and I just listened to what you were saying, and you broke down, and that really hurts me because I don't know how it is how to lose a parent, but I do know how it is to have cancer. And that's all I have to say. And I just hope you'll be all right. And
I,
yeah, send me
I
a message, and let's see what we can do.
yeah, and I appreciate you with my full heart.
Yeah.
And I know that right now I'm not okay, but it's okay to not be okay.
Yeah,
Right.
And
it's okay.
That's a song, I'm okay, and it's not okay to be okay. I heard that song one time
yeah,
on American Got I never Americans Got Talent. I
That
heard
was
that.
Night Birdie.
yeah,
She tried on.
Yeah. It's okay to not be okay. So
and it's okay to not be
That
okay.
was
And I know
America's
that,
Got
and that's
Talent.
no,
something.
but you did hit me really hard with what you said. So
And it's just like I said, I'm an open book. Like there are moments that people are like, "Holy crap, that's really personal. Are you sure?" And I'm like,
right,
I'm
Yeah.
built different, I guess. I'm not afraid to be
right,
vulnerable. I'm not afraid to, say, "Hey, this hurts." But every day I just look at not like it's a new day, but it's
Yeah.
just another day, and I'm going to be okay at the end of it, and we'll see what it does. And tomorrow my goal is to just, wake up,
right,
because whereas before it was, "Hey, I got to do this, I got to do this, I got to do this." Now it might seem a little bit emptier, but for my own well-being, it's just, "Hey, you know what? Tomorrow we're going to wake up. I'm going to be grateful I'm awake. I'm going to be grateful for my family, and I'm going to just
right.
do whatever comes my way and take it a small step at a time until eventually I'm going
You
to."
made a place for your mom, in your
Yeah,
heart.
yeah, and eventually one day I'll be a little
Right,
bit better, but it's always going to be with me, and but also so will she. So
right.
that's
Yeah.
the important thing.
Well, yeah, and I hope you will find a little peace in your heart for your mom passing away. So, and it's gonna be hard for you. It's not gonna be easy.
Right.
Trust. I didn't lose my parents, but I did lose a brother, and I did lose like a couple of grandmas and grandfathers. Like I think you too.
Yeah.
Um, but a mother or a dad is something different.
And
Even though if you don't know your dad, yeah, I don't know that. But for your mom, like for Linda, um,
my
y-
dad, when my dad passed away, I was 19.
right,
And so I was at a whole different stage of my life. I didn't have a lot of life experience. I'd never really truly dealt with a loss that was that large.
right,
And I kept thinking, if the worst did happen, which now unfortunately it did, and she
hmm,
didn't, beat it. Um, I kind of knew what I should expect, but I gotta say, it doesn't matter how prepared you think you are or how
yeah,
much you brace for it. It's a whole different experience. And
exactly,
now I have, a whole lot more life experience and a little bit more, to learn from and go from. But it's still just as much as when I was 19 and all I wanted was my daddy to talk to me. Now
hmm,
I'm 35 and the only thing I wanted was a hug from my mom. And
for
there's
your
still days
mother.
where I just rock back and forth and just want my mommy.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
how old you are. Exactly. You are saying it. The age doesn't matter if you're like 3, 4, 10, 12,
Yeah,
19, 35. It's hard,
you
and
feel it.
my love for you and your mother is like, I just want to know you that I will support you, and if you need me, I'll be there for you.
I appreciate you.
If it doesn't matter in what way, but you can always contact me, and Ali has my contacts. I told her to give it to you,
Yep.
and yeah,
Thank you.
I just hope you'll be okay, and your mother will not come back whatever you do,
Yeah.
but you can give her a space in yourself,
Yeah. My
and
mom, I can't really see it right now because I
yeah,
wonder,
it's blurred out. I see it.
yeah, my, where is this? How do I do? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's try it. There we go. None. Right here. This is
Yes,
right
I
now,
can
this
see it.
is my mom's little space. This is
Yeah.
a painting that she made for me, and she wrote on the back of it a message for me.
Hmm.
And this is a wolf that she got for me because I'm sure you can see I love
I
wolves.
can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
But I love wolves, and she also had this wolf plaque made for me on my birthday. And then there is a letter that she wrote me on Valentine's Day a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
And then inside that, I also have my mother's last letters, last words that she addressed to me and my sister and my kids. Um,
Right.
and on that little lamp, I have a piece of her jewelry, and then this shirt. Obviously I wear it. I've got a
Mm,
couple of her items and stuff. So she's got a space in both my home and my heart, and in my kids' hearts, and in all of you. And I find comfort in all of that. That's my space for her, is her space.
right. Yeah. Well, okay. Listen, I'm not American, but this is unconditionally love, right? How you guys
Yeah, no, it doesn't
Yeah.
do
matter
it, right?
your nationality, your gender,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
sexuality, your
But it is
belief.
unconditionally love. So your mom
Yeah,
and what?
unconditional, definitely.
Yes, and
And
what you
it's
have right there, keep it the rest of your life, and let nobody,
oh no.
not even if you get a boyfriend, near that shit,
Mhm.
because this is yours, all right?
Yep.
Nobody else.
Yep.
And for me to you, I felt you when you were crying. I cried because it hurts me because I know how hard it is. And it's not about losing for me. For me, it's about fighting the cancer.
Yep.
And you being there and witnessing it is even harder because you're gonna think about it like, oh, one day maybe I will have it. So for you
Yeah.
it's even harder. You know what I mean? Than it's
It's
for
scary.
me.
It's scary, yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah.
it's hard
I
to
hope
watch
you
but
I hope you
love.
do okay. I have to leave. I'm sorry, but if you
No,
need me,
no,
Ali has my
I sent it to her. I
yeah,
sent it
send it
to
to
her.
her, and I will help you and your family as much as I can, and I can
Mhm.
help a lot. So
I appreciate you immensely.
yeah,
My mother loved
yes,
you immeasurably. And
yes, and I loved your
just
mother because
just
she
the
taught me
fact,
a lot.
yeah, I mean, just the
Even though people didn't even know, she taught me.
oh yeah.
You know,
And that's,
so
that's the other
Mhm.
thing too, is like the one person who did know. Hi.
yes, it was you, and I also.
I see everything. I go
Right
back,
now,
I read, I see her and you
yeah,
guys, and I know the
Mhm.
relationships and all of that.
yeah.
And
Your mom was
Mhm.
amazing.
that's, one of the things that I really love about her close circle of, like all of you guys, like on the panel and in the chat, is just the honesty. Like, I know you're all honest. I know it's all genuine. I know it's truth, and that's what I take the most stock in, is that my mother knew instinctually who each of you are, and I can trust that, and I feel that
Yes,
love. I feel that unconditional love and
yes,
support, and I can't even begin to thank you enough, and Allie enough for doing this, Becca for staying in contact and helping me, Jinx for just being a wonderful fucking friend and hilarious when I need it. Everybody keeping
Peter said being a fucking joke.
like, it's just, it's wonderful. I can't. He's over there coughing, but
Sorry.
you know what you did. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, I had COVID. So, oh my god.
But
No, no,
Oh,
I had COVID like 8 weeks ago. So it's not still not gone. But
um, I can't even. Again, I can't even thank you all enough and send you all the
yeah,
love that my mom was able to give. But my heart is like the Grinch, and it's growing 3 sizes every day, and I'm trying.
but listen, yeah, if you wanna cry, please cry. It doesn't matter if 10 million people look at you, or 20, 100, doesn't matter. Just if you cry, you cry, and if you wanna cry, I want you to do it because it's the
And see,
only way for you to relieve the pain you have. Because I cannot imagine because I still have my parents, but I do can imagine what you've been through with her, being with her, and the way she felt herself. Because I felt the pain. So for you to stand with your mother is for me. That when you cried, it did a lot to me. It hurt. It break my heart. You know. So
Well, and the thing, that's the other
no.
thing is I hope you guys know, like, it's honest. I feel that safe and comfortable with you guys enough to be this vulnerable. Like
Yeah.
you said, whether it's 2 or 25 or 25,000, no matter what
Doesn't matter.
it's not about that for me. It's I have a safe space in all of you, like my mother did, and I'm able to have those weak moments or moments of
Yes.
vulnerability and not feel attacked or like I can't.
Right.
Well, we
But
open
you
our
being
arms to you
you
and
being
welcome you in your mom's
yeah,
space anytime.
exactly what she says.
Yeah, it just gets you.
Like cry as much as you want. The more you cry, the more we love you. Like you know, that's how it is. Like, and if you don't cry and you're like trying to fight it, fine. We still love you as much as you do as you cry. But when you cry, it's for yourself. When you can relieve a little bit of tension because you have a lot of tension because your mother died. Like
Yeah.
it's not normal, you know. It's
Yeah.
not like, oh yeah, well my nephew died.
Right. It's not just that cavalier, and that's the thing about tears. And like when you guys do see me cry, it's literally out of nowhere. It's brought
Yeah,
up in a certain way, or I'm remembering something that's just that close that it hits that button so hard that it's like
right.
you don't have a choice. It's coming out.
It's coming out and let it out.
Yeah.
Don't get it in yourself because it's gonna be a problem if you don't.
Yeah, and it's something that I'm learning to accept and do, and that's I've always kind of thought of myself as I can't do that. I have to be the strong one for this reason or this reason, and there are still some moments that I have where I'm like that because I just really need something to get across. But at the same time, I'm learning that it's okay, and I still can get that across and be vulnerable at the same time.
Good, and that's what I wanted to hear. So I love you, I love your mom, and I love everybody else here. And I hope you'll be okay. And if you need me, you can always talk to me. And oh, I will support you. So send me a message, and
Yeah.
I will send something that will really help you guys. All right.
Definitely. Allie can help me with that. But for me, it is like 7 minutes to midnight, and I have to get up for my youngest. Her father has an appointment in the morning, so I have to go pick her up. So I'm gonna jump off here.
As well. Right. Me too.
But
I have to
I
be up in 3 hours. So, because I have two
want
children too.
I want everybody on the panel and on the chat to know, and anybody watching, a replay, that I appreciate you. I love you. My mother loved you. My mother appreciated you. My grandmother is so thankful. She told me today at Thanksgiving dinner to thank everybody on her behalf. So my mother's mother thanks you. She really wanted me to say her mother, and I'm like, okay, but when I mention you, Grandma, I can't say her mother because then they're going to think my great grandma. It's going to get confusing. Like,
Yeah.
and, so it was just, we had a little confusion moment, and I was like, I will get your message across, Graham. But I wish everybody, I hope everybody had a very blessed Thanksgiving. I hope everybody is surrounded with love and appreciation in some way. And if you're going through
now, if you weren't before.
If you're going through something, if you're overcoming anything, if you feel anxious, if you're down, know that you're not alone. You are valued. You are valid. You are enough. And if you just got out of bed today, then I'm proud of you. My mother is proud of you. And if you need strength, go to her because she is with you.
Good night. So I'm gonna clap for you because I love you.
Hi guys, I love you. I appreciate you.
And
See you soon, okay?
Please take care. Yeah.
Yes, I will. And we'll talk soon, okay?
Yeah. You need to. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia.
Bye, Georgia. All right, I'm gonna go as well, yeah, guys, because I have to be up in 3 hours, and I got 2 kids to take care of. Like, I'm
was
dead as
great
hell.
It's nice to meet you, Ray. Sorry it's under these circumstances.
Well, yo, Jinx, we're gonna talk soon because I talked to Eddie a little bit, so I hope I talk to you again. And the other two, Becca, hey, have a good night. And
Everyone
Peterson,
friends.
awesome to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Scooby,
Are we all
awesome to meet
friends?
you
Is
too.
everybody friends? That's what we
And
need to know. If you want to be friends, let me know. I'll send you
yeah, if
his
anybody wants to be friends with me,
blah blah blah
just
blah.
let me know.
Or
Any
let
friends
me
is welcome, man. Like I love people. So if you, it doesn't matter if you're Muslim or you're American, I don't care. If you're my friend, you're my friend, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna.
Good night
Well, I
or
better
good
go.
morning.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night. Bye, bye, guys.
Bye.
But
I better get going. She's getting awfully mouthy and trying to tell me, Mom. Yeah, she's like, Mom, it is so time to go to bed. Come on.
she marks at everything up.
She's definitely like, hello, excuse me. Hush, baby. Hush, baby. You're okay. Or she hears something, I don't know. But thank you all for joining and stuff. That's so cool. I'm so glad you were all here and we all got to hang out for a while. I still would like to do some sort of Lind-a-Thon, depending on like where we're at. I never did get a an idea of where we are, where we need to get to. Ray might be feeling that, I don't know, but let's protect.
Oh, yeah.
I know that above and beyond still sorry, grandma needs, she's got to move and stuff like that, so
Yeah. Well, we can still do another Lind-a-Thon. I'm always game to,
yeah,
you know,
me
do
too,
more.
but maybe not on my channel because I'm real low. Maybe if Georgia wants to do it on Linda's channel, that might be a little more appropriate. I was hoping I still had, some people that that used to always be here, and I've seen so many people that used to always be here, but I was hoping there would be a little more. But so we're not quite there. I need to build my
I was gonna
shit.
say, the more you go live again, the more your audience will come back.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it right now. This is too important. So maybe if Georgia wants to go live, or whatever. If she does or doesn't, then I might do it. If she doesn't want to, or who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll figure
Have
it
you
out.
reached out to Foul Play, maybe? I mean, a lot of people know Linda from the Foul Play team. She was the moderator there for a long time, brought a lot of people into that channel.
That's true.
The only thing,
they have a big audience there.
Maybe so. Yeah. No, I haven't asked them because the last time I talked to anyone there, I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me to contact Henbury to ask about the who recorded Linda doing her interviews. And
I don't think it would have been Henbury. It's probably Jax.
Yeah, well, he's the one that told me nobody recorded it, so that was real shitty for me to find out. I never did.
Her interview with Conviction.
That sucks. Yeah, because she wanted to re-listen to it because she didn't like how that they what they put in the video.
But weren't they listening while that she was being interviewed?
They were supposed to be recording her.
They didn't do the record. There were people listening, but they were supposed to record it on top of that, and I don't.
Yeah,
and they never did that.
I guess not.
That's what Henbury told me. That I guess.
Well, how would Henbury know? Because Henbury's not a mod over there. That's what I'm wondering. So Henbury, if you're asking Henbury, he might not know. I would ask J-Jax. I would ask J-Jax, or I would just ask J-Jax.
I don't even. Okay, what in the fuck? Sorry, I just tore this out of my. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly who.
Or Silkman, maybe, or Zoe. Because those
I'll
are
tell you
like
exactly.
the mods and admins over there.
I'll tell you exactly who I talked to. It was Henbury.
No, how does Henbury know? Henbury wasn't there.
Wait. Oh, wait, maybe it was J Jax. I know they made her. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. It was J Jax. I said,
so
hi,
they
I was
didn't
told that
record
I
it.
should contact you in hopes of shut up, woo woo. Of getting a copy of Linda's interviews for Cam. Would that be possible? And he said, hey, Allie, I didn't record Linda's interviews as hers were done in person with Brenda. I'm not sure anyone recorded Linda's interviews. Ours, Foul Play, was done through Discord, so we were able to record ours. Sorry, I wish I could help. Brenda asking Linda about DNA was ridiculous. That's not something she talked about intelligently about. And I said, I know, they made her look stupid, blah, blah.
Yeah,
okay,
so if Jax didn't record it, then he didn't record it. But she was on the Discord, so she thought that she was being recorded through Discord. Even though she was at home, she had her speakerphone on or her phone on. So it was under the impression that she did that to be recorded. So maybe she just misunderstood. I don't know.
Is that?
That's my dog.
Squeaky toy.
I'm sorry.
Squeaky toy. The squeaky toy.
He is trying to play tug of war with him.
That's so cute. Oh.
Yeah, that squeaky noise. She's like, where is it?
That's adorable.
And then my other dog's coming over to.
I hate squeaky toys.
There's this dog the dog is like obsessed with that squeaks, and she will obsessively just squeak it and squeak it, squeak it and squeak it and squeak it, and she'll literally
rip the thing out of it until it's got the little squeaker.
She does that eventually, but it's small. It's like tough, and like she'll eventually get up into your face with it and just squeak and squeak and squeak, and then you have to take it away from her. You have to. It'll drive you insane.
I don't think anyone's asked Brenda. No.
With Cam for the
maybe Georgia can reach out to Brenda because I think Linda's friends with Brenda.
Well, I have a recording of Linda just before she passed, giving me permission to get that recording for her if we can find it. But she thought it was going to be for Foul Play because they were supposed to record it for her protection. Because she knew, like she thought
everyone was worried about having conversations with Cam because they didn't know how they were going to be portrayed in Cam.
Right.
And look at how they portrayed some of us, like we're morons.
Right. So she wanted me to have it so that I could fix it, because she didn't have the strength to do it. So she's like, Allie, would you fix it? And I was like, of course I will. Of course I'm gonna go say, hey, bitch, this is what fucking Linda said. And by the way, you're talking to the wrong damn person if you want, to get some facts and try to show somebody something.
That's really what Brenda wanted to do. She just wanted to be like, I'm educating you.
Linda
didn't want to be educated by some insurance company, insurance broker that thought she knew it all.
That's the way Linda basically admitted it's not in the scope of her understanding anyway. Exactly. And what she does understand about it is that it shouldn't have been admissible in court.
It's not. She deviated. That's all that Linda needed to know. That was something unusual.
Yeah,
they don't usually, bring this evidence in when there is some kind of, even if it is only the control. There's a reason. There's a control.
Right. So no matter what the science is behind the whole situation, it doesn't change the fact that there was a contamination, and it shouldn't have been let into court.
Here's the facts. DNA can be contaminated, whether it be in the control or whether it be the actual DNA. We don't know because we know it can be fabricated, or not fabricated, contaminated.
I mean, One says that I think she handled it very well. The problem is that then the next scene you see Candace bashing Linda, being like, "Oh yeah, it's totally typical that she doesn't want to know the truth."
Yeah, I will punch her, that bitch. Like you don't fucking know what you're talking about, lady. Like you don't understand Linda. She's not.
Yeah, she's
the
having a little
fat
downfall
person.
anyway, fighting
Well,
with her own boss and stuff now.
that-
It's just funny.
That's the whole point of arguing anything, is to find the truth. I mean, you can't.
Right.
You just accept it, and you don't argue every counterpoint you can think of.
She
You don't
can't
really
do that.
know.
She
You have to
can't.
explore
She
it.
couldn't do that with most things because she didn't dig that damn deep. She knew enough to know that this is bullshit, this is wrong, but she didn't know enough to say, I can show you the damn documents. Let me fucking show you. You know what, stupid bitch? Let me show you. Like she
Yeah.
couldn't do that and smack it in their fucking grill so they couldn't deny it. But she was gonna support like fiercely because she knew it was wrong. And that's
Yeah.
all that mattered. That was her thing. She wanted to
The
support.
problem is all these people
Right.
are like, well, are you a lawyer? How do you know? Are you a DNA analyst? Da, 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 da. They ask me these questions sometimes, these guilters and stuff. And it's like, the people on the jury don't have to be DNA analysts to
Right.
give a guilty verdict. So why should I need this, college education in all of these areas to make to see what I see?
Right.
Right.
I don't
And
have to
even
be a specialist.
even the best experts make mistakes or omissions or don't
That's
get the
true.
correct information to make an analysis.
Right.
And in all actuality, that happened to Stephen in the first place. He was exonerated not only from a bad witness, but from bad forensic science. Go look it up. It's on the website.
Right.
That means that Sherry Colhane was being looked at basically as a, you got junk science, and now she's contaminating evidence. So
Yep.
why would you trust this woman?
That's
Right.
always been one of my main problems with the whole scenario. Is there was so much omission and overlooking by the government to just get a conviction, just get what they wanted. They were just ignoring everything else, and even
There you go,
I mean,
T.
I could go on
Perfect.
about it, but that's pretty much it. You know.
Perfect, T.
Linda told me she did the interview straight up to just show that she supported Brendan and Steven, and I think she did an amazing job doing that.
She did, yeah.
Mhm.
She was professional, she was polite, she had her filter on, she found it for that time.
Okay, see, we don't know because we don't know about what the whole interview is, so we don't know what they got.
That's true. You're right. But for what we saw a little bit of the filter.
But if she would have popped off, they would have shown us. So I think she probably kept.
Oh, she was popping up. While we were showing what few episodes of Cam that she was able to watch, there were times where I would have to pause it, or Jinx would, and we would be like, "Okay, Linda, we need to mute," because she.
We got to finish it off first, and then let's talk.
Yeah, then we can talk after. Okay. I know, Linda. I know, but let's mute first and then finish.
But who the fuck cares about his old stupid bullshit he used to do? It don't make no difference. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Screaming like, who cares? Who cares? I already knew because what's his Sean Rec, whatever his name is. He said, we're not going to show any evidence here. There's going to be no evidence here. We're just going to, there's not going to be an evidence that they did do it. We're not going to prove anything that shows that they did it. We're just going to, tell the other side. Okay, cool. So what are we watching here? Like what's the point of what are we watching? We're watching Brenda say whatever the fuck she wants to say with nobody fact checking her.
Yeah, the person.
Well, her fact.
The person that got
Right on T1.
Those books that she apparently helped write that she got very wrong, the facts in those books.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And I tried to tell Greaseback that because him and I were buddies, man. We talked all the time. I was like, look, this is wrong. 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 And I'd go down this list and I'm like, look, here's the truth on that. Here's the truth on that. Here's the law. Like none of this shit is true that's being accused. Like whatever's being suggested here is not true. It's this. Here's the facts. Like how do you fucking fake this? This is actual police reports. And if your fact checker bothered to read all the police reports and put all the information together, she might have been able to see the big picture. It's not this little cherry picking shit that she did from this document.
Oh, they talk about us cherry picking. Did you see all the cherry picking that was done in Cam? Jesus Christ.
Right.
Bullshit.
My favorite part is when they said, oh, well, Making a Murderer only cherry picked the stuff from Brendan's interviews to make him look good. But then what they turn around and do is take only the parts that made him look bad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, you're complaining that they didn't show the whole entire fucking interview during, Making a Murderer. Why are you not showing the whole entire thing? You're only showing like maybe a combination of 15 minutes worth throughout the whole 10 episodes.
The whole point of the whole damn thing was Making a Murderer didn't tell you everything. Here's a bunch of shit that the jury got to see that you didn't get to see, which was a fucking lie. And there's all kinds of stuff. I'm still
waiting for that information that Super Pickle promised, or Alex.
Where is it? Where is it then? Because I don't see it. None of the stuff that was left out didn't fucking matter.
And I'm so irritated about the editing thing because, they talk about that dumb voicemail that Teresa left on Janda's message, the infamous voicemail, and how Cam bitches about how they lopped off the end. Fox News played that on the news back in 2007 after it was at trial, and guess who lobbed off the end of it?
Right.
Fox News.
Exactly.
But that's okay for Fox News to do it, but not okay for anybody else to edit their shit.
Right.
Or the editing that they complained about that I'm like, are you fucking serious? Was when Fassbender was walking down the stairs and when
I
Cam
never thought that meant that they was at the fucking
right.
And anyone involved in the civil suit whatsoever. Like that was not an impression I got by watching that little piece of.
I know when they were like, I can't believe that they made you think that Fassbender was involved in that because they had a footage of him walking down the stairs. While the
walking down the stairs with Lenk, Lenk was a part of the civil suit, so that's why they're showing him and who he's working with. He's a part of the civil suit, whether he be a witness or a defendant, and he's intimately involved with one of the leads investigators. Here they are walking down the stairs.
I'm just saying, and they're making it look like that Fassbender was involved in that. Like, nobody gave a shit while that was
Obviously,
that scene.
We know just how stupid those people are over there.
I can't believe they did that. And I'm like, I can't even remember that happening. So, it was really pickable in the whole entire thing.
It's a lie. It's bullshit. It's a distraction from having to come out with the stuff that they don't want to talk about, basically filling time.
I think if they discredit Ma'am, then they'll feel better about themselves because nobody will be looking at them as the shitty ass investigators that they were.
Right. So show me anywhere in Making a Murderer that is not factual and true. Show me one fucking thing that's not in there that's.
And then they're so mad that Ma'am put out the theory that there was this conspiracy theory to frame him. Hello, that was Stephen's defense. How can they show a trial without showing Stephen's defense?
He did that before they were even in the fucking picture.
Yes, he was already making those accusations.
He he was talking about how they're gonna frame me before he was even arrested.
Yeah.
He already saw it coming.
Reviewed on the fucking news. The third.
Like that was legit that interview when they were up in Crivets. He was saying they're gonna frame me. I'm scared that they're gonna arrest me and frame me for this.
Yeah.
Linda was ready to do a rebuttal on Cam. She wanted to.
Well,
I
let's
think
do it.
Allie should.
Yeah, we should. I should still.
I'm
put them out.
angry. I just want to. I'm angry. I'm pissed at Sean Reck because I offered several times to be a fact checker for his fact checker for whatever the hell it you know, that
If
they
he
thought
wanted
was
an
for.
even keel, like, because wasn't that the thing? He came back and wanted truthers to be in it to make it even keel, right? To make it not so biased to one side. So if that was the truth, why didn't he hire somebody that was like a guilter like Brenda, who was majorly like into the case facts and files and everything, and somebody from the other side to counterplay what she's saying, and just have you could have just had a show with just two different people from two different sides having a debate about the records and everything, and having the visual proof and stuff of things, you know, instead of all this accusations that are made against him. I mean, they put about the stupid wall that Higgs lady said that there was some wall in Stephen's house that he told Teresa he was going to put her up. There is no wall like that. You can see it in the walkthroughs. They never mention any wall with women on it. There were a couple pictures of his girlfriend and family on his wall, like anybody else's house.
It's just
so dumb.
I'm just so angry with Sean Reck because he told me back in the beginning, this is not going to be a state or Kratz piece. This is supposed to be the truth. Like whatever the truth is, I just want to find what the truth is. I said, well, look, I don't really especially want to be on camera, but I would love to help you with the fact checking. I'd be happy to show you documents and fact check whoever you have on speaking and show the documents if I have something to say about it. And what's it called? Not disproving them, but
debating,
impeaching their testimony. Basically, whatever they're saying, impeach them by showing whatever is true. Because I had a feeling that it was going to be Kratz up there lying, which I've already fucking done years and years ago. His whole email bullshit. I've gone down every fucking one of his damn bullet points, showing that that's bullshit. And so I figured it was going to be that, and then probably some of the cops talking about whatever they were going to say. And I had plenty to say to those fuckers. And I wanted to, if anything, talk to Wiegert and Fassbender. But he was like, you know what? Actually, I got the perfect thing for you. You want to go and debate Kratz? And I was like, why? What for? I mean,
you even reached out to me and asked me if I would do an interview with Sean Reck and them.
I was like, sure, yes, I would love to debate Kratz, but what's the point? Kratz can't argue with me on anything I've said. I've already.
Well, he made himself look like a big fucking asshole in the interview he did do. I mean, of course, I didn't remember seeing the part where he goes, "Are you on crack?" in the cam, but that was definitely in the little preview.
I remember that.
Just that alone made him look like a big piece of shit. And then he's like, "Who cares about a coroner? You know, they just kick a body." I mean,
just kick the body.
Really? Then why have a coroner at all? I mean,
the shit that he said. I'm shocked that Rookie didn't go, the fuck did you just say? Are you kidding me right now? Like, did you really just say that on, you know, I mean, I guess it's not TV, but, you know, did you really just say that?
But you see how they make it personal when they can't debate the facts, they just make it personal.
Yeah. Right. Maybe he did say that and they just didn't show it.
Kratz makes it personal. Kratz makes it personal by going, well, are you on crack? you know, and then they talk about all of the, you know, negativity that's in the community, and then they show those little things about, and all of them are bad comments made by guilters. So I'm just so confused about this whole show altogether. It's like contradicting in some areas.
I can tell you that Sean Reck didn't really care for Kratz very much. He was like, he's a fucking narcissist, and he's happy to talk if you put a microphone in front of him. I was like, it's hilarious, because I've literally been saying the same thing for years. Like, if you put a microphone in that fat face, he will fucking
So where did he go though? Because he disappeared.
I know. It's funny.
I'm so surprised by that.
He disappeared when he was talking. The last time I talked to him, he disappeared, and I have not seen him since. I haven't heard from him since. Don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he blocked me or deleted his account or something. Because no, Kratz. I can't go. I don't know if he blocked me or whatever it is, but I can't even go on and find him in my chat list anymore.
Well, what happened was he ended up, he blocked me because he called me a stalker, and then he blocked me after, I don't know, right around the time he started releasing those videos, which was what, 2020, 2019, and then he deleted his account. And then I know somebody from the truther side, after 30 days, you can pick up the account if it's just been deleted. You can pick up that same name. So somebody picked up the name. Then I know they got rid of it, and then it got picked up again. But then one day I was looking for him because his name is Ken723 Ken. That's his name on Twitter. But if you put that in there, another one comes up. Like, it seemed like it's almost like he saw somebody take his name, so he made Ken723 Ken number 2. So I don't know if that's his account now, but the other one is back. So I don't know if he repicked it up or somebody else was like, yeah, we'll just keep fucking with him and take the name. I don't know, but
the last thing he said to me was something to the effect of, thank you so much for the very interesting banter back and forth. And banter, like, because we, at the time, him and I were talking, like, we had gone down, you know, several different, hey, what about this? Hey, what about that? You know, and then we were on the subject of Ryan and the day planner. I was like, can you just tell me what you think about this? Like, how the hell did Ryan get the day planner? I mean, do you know? Do you know how it ended up back at her apartment? Do you know? And that was when he was like, thank you so much for the interesting banter or whatever. You know, something about, I appreciate it. It's intelligent. Not many people or as articulate, whatever he said. It was a compliment. It was a really nice compliment, actually. And then he was gone. Next thing I know, I guess I'm blocked, and then I never see his ass again. I don't know what happened to him, but you know, it's like he didn't want to even try to say, oh no, that's no big deal because blah.
Well, he ended up putting out a what do you call it, right before he disappeared too, was he put out an alibi for him, for Ryan. So I wonder if you prompted that because of the questions you were asking.
I remember that. What? Yeah, probably. I do remember.
Like, why are people so concerned about Ryan when he lived in Milwaukee and had a girlfriend at the time? And he didn't live in Milwaukee. He wasn't a nurse. He wasn't working as a nurse at the time. And if he had a girlfriend, that's unknown. And even if he did, he wasn't living with her in Milwaukee, because he even admits on the stand that he was living with his mom in Hilbert, mom and dad in Hilbert.
Yeah. Right.
So he's like giving him an alibi that can be proven false by Ryan's own words and testimony. Right. Why would you do that?
That was so stupid, because Ryan literally said he didn't have a job. He was living at home, and fuck this camera. And that's it. So he had nothing but free time. So
why is he covering for him? That's what I
thought it was a big deal that he was trying to give Ryan a fake alibi, and I remember taking that screenshot why is Kratz giving Ryan a fake alibi? And the screenshot of his tweet or whatever it was.
Yeah, I still have a
Unfortunately, it's
screenshot too.
gone now because
No, I got a screenshot. I'll send it to you.
Good,
I'm
good.
sure
I'd
it's in
love
one
to
of my
have it.
Riot No Gases videos.
Hell yeah, I'd love to have it because I don't have any of that shit anymore. I thought about going through all of my old videos from the start and grabbing every screenshot that I showed on screen because I don't have any of it anymore. None of my really good screenshots that I used to have of old shit that, you know, random shit that Barb would say or random shit that, you know, somebody would say, Kratz or whoever. It's all gone because I gave my computer to my son and he wiped it and I don't have it. I have a new computer now. But Jinx, I am going to see if Arctic Fox would, since he lives right here in town, I'm going to see if he would mind if I come over and bring this FBI CD and see if he could possibly play it and see if there's anything else on there that my dad's computer couldn't see, like Jeremy suggested.
No, that's a good idea.
That's all I can think of to do other than, you know, because I can't believe this is the bullshit they sent me.
I mean,
Have
I
them
got a
make sure
record
that-
from them, and it was it's a lot of blank pages, and not from the FBI, but from one of the people's. And it's like they sent the way that they sent it in a PDF file. Some of the shit is not opening, so I'm still waiting for the DCI to get back to me on that same record. But
Make sure the FBI didn't put a rootkit on the CD so that it's installing some kind of Trojan on your computer while you're opening it.
Oh,
they can
I didn't.
Now we're gonna be all nervous about opening records from
Bring
the rest
it,
of our
FBI.
lives.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, if they did, so be it. But I don't think so. I mean, why would they? I'm nobody.
It's
I'm
just
nobody.
it's just an
Well, it's Halsey.
investigation. It's not like an investigation into the government. Oh, kind of it is.
Maybe I'm a little ballsy because I was just basically told Jinx, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it.
Yeah, because I wrote them on an email, but it was the wrong email. It was like information or something. I'm like, Hallie, you should like totally do this for me. I'm already in the database at the DOJ in Wisconsin and the queso.
They make CD-ROMs, DVD-ROMs that you can plug into USB.
Yeah, you guys get an external
Yeah,
one.
that's what I got for my computer because it doesn't. I never really use this
They're only
anymore.
like $15 or something.
Yeah,
too, probably.
I've also got a 3.5-inch floppy drive one from a long time ago.
Yeah, why do the FBI and these places like with their records and stuff? Like, why aren't they updating them to keep them in technical like technology?
They work for the government.
Well, they're supposed to protect this evidence, right? That's their jobs. Yeah, we can't get an 8mm tape because they never updated it to anything.
I mean,
over the years, and now they're sending discs. Nobody has a disc drive anymore.
It should be cheaper to put it on a flash card, but
put it on the flash drive and send it. Right.
That would have been great. I'm sure I could plug that in somewhere, but I have a gaming computer. I don't have fucking disk drive in here. I had to go use my dad's 900-year-old computer.
Like 9 gigs. If it's a Blu-ray, it could hold like 27 or something like that. But a flash drive could hold terabytes.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Like I said, because I said, I would like pictures, police reports, dispatch calls, recordings, audio recordings of, I think I said call logs, any interviews, etc. You know, like whatever it was. I just went on and on and on, listing specifically what I was looking for. And I thought it was pretty specific. The only thing I didn't have is like, you know, case number or, you know, who wrote the damn report or, you know, whatever. Like I didn't know specifics
Jerry
like that.
Mullen seems to be very involved in the, like he's the local person the FBI is sending stuff to from the, like from the lab in Washington. Mark LeBeau reached out to Jerry Mullen. He's the one that interviewed the guy that called Brian. So maybe you should ask for all of his records. Make it more specific, because sometimes they're assholes. Like, remember way back in the beginning when everything was being crowdsourced and they asked for shit from the DOJ,
Yeah,
the DCI,
talk.
and they're like, it's too broad. Be more specific.
Yeah.
Right. We wanted the whole record. How I mean, how specific
Right. Like,
can
what
we
else
be?
do you fucking need? You know, go down the damn.
No.
I don't give a shit. Whatever you get to first, and give me everything I got that I can cover with this amount of money. You know.
So we do know a couple names involved for the FBI, which is Jerry Mullen, Mark LeBeau. Then there was that other one that testified. I think he was like maybe the DNA guy who did the mtDNA. I don't remember. So maybe we should like submit it with more detail.
Yeah, I mean, it does say I have 60 days to appeal or
So
something.
was that everything? They said they were going to send you what they could, and then that's all they sent you was that one little record.
They didn't even tell me they were going to send me what they could. They didn't tell me.
Yeah, they did. They said it to you in that letter. It's in that letter, kind of. It's weird reading it, but I believe that's what they said. Like, they will go through what they have and see what they can send or something like that.
It says below you will find checkbox and relevant paragraphs about your request, as well as specific determinations required by these statutes. Please read each one carefully.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to see what they can send you.
So basically, it says your request has been received by FBI headquarters for processing. You submitted your request via the FBI's eFOIPA system. Correspondence for requests regarding living individuals or containing audio, video, or high-resolution photographs cannot be sent through eFOIPA system. Future correspondence about your FOIPA request will be delivered through standard mail. Your request for a public interest fee waiver, because I asked if I could get a fee waiver for free, the purpose of assessing fees, we have determined that as a general, all other requester, you will be charged applicable searches and duplication fees in accordance with blah. And that's it. And then it just gives me some nonsense. And then subsections of Title V, United States Code, section 552. And then a certification of identity if I am trying to get someone else to be able to get information on me.
Oh, yeah, like a release form.
Yeah, so basically, they didn't tell me shit.
So wait, so if you asked for that record about the Ryan thing, which had to do with that other guy, Frey, are they going to send him one of those release records to release that record to us? Do they have to do that, or like?
I don't think so.
Weird. It's part of an investigation, so I don't see why. And he inserted himself as well, so that's also interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was
very confusing reading that record.
One of the first questions that it asked me is, are you asking for this on behalf of yourself, or is someone asking for this information on behalf of you? Or some shit like that. I don't remember how they worded it, but basically I was like, I'm doing it on behalf of myself, not an organization, and no other person is requesting information on me. So I'm requesting information on behalf of myself on Teresa Halbach, who obviously can't sign any fucking thing.
She's deceased, so she shouldn't, I mean, it shouldn't be an issue because she's gone, right? Like,
yeah, she can't. I mean, she can't sign a release, but it's
and you're not hurting her by getting them either because she's gone. It's not like it's going to damage her at all in any way.
Yeah, and it's public information because the case is closed, so they can't really keep it from the public, as far as I know. You know, I mean, the FBI might have different rules than like the regular police departments, but I don't think they can keep it. You know, if it's closed.
I mean, they can cite certain circumstances where they might not want to release something, but there has to be a good excuse, and then you can always appeal them, and then
And it does.
and they might choose to say like, well, we agree with the FBI that this is too classified or too. Like they didn't send me the picture of Lori on the desk like they showed in cam. They thought that would be too. It's something that the public does not need to see is a naked picture of his wife on the desk, but yet they showed it in cam, but they didn't send it to me. Like I asked for pictures, and there's a picture. Like I said, there's 24 rolls, at least 12 to 24, and of course there's 19 you're sending me, so there has to be at least 24 pictures on this roll. And I'm missing 5. And they're like, well, they're like pornographic, so they don't release them to me. So that they can cite certain things that aren't going to release it to the public. Like having a picture of Lori naked wouldn't be something they would pass on to the public. However, I was confused to see part of it in cam. Like, why did they release it to them, but not? Like, I don't even know what they did, to be honest. Just what they told me they said they weren't releasing.
Yeah, so obviously somebody had access, and it makes me wonder if it was Fassbender.
Oh, most likely it was. Yeah.
And then he gave it to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her out. I'll be right back. I need to pee first. Wait.
Such a pretty dog.
I know. I want to snuggle with them.
Meow. What do you want, better not? What do you want?
Ginger.
All our animals are like, why are you not in bed yet?
Oh, I'm in bed. I'm laying here with Ginger.
Oh. Right, my boy?
Yeah, she, like an hour ago, she was looking at me like, why are we not laying down?
This one only lays for me for a minute or two. But
huh?
he only lays with me for like a minute or two, holds my hand for a little while, and then he walks away when I'm assuming because I fall asleep.
Yeah.
He keeps, and then he'll keep like putting his paw on me like he is now because he wants to be petted. He's like, don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah.
Keep going.
That's the one nice thing, though, about not working nights anymore is that I get to sleep in my bed at night, and then my dog can actually lay with me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Dog needs some companionship, too. Hey, boy, baby.
Yeah, it's been nice.
I keep thinking it's like light out at Allie's house because that fish tank looks like a window.
Doesn't it?
I'm like, how come it's daylight over there? I mean, what's going on?
The camera's stupid. It's not.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Who's leaving?
My dog just got up and she's like, I'm done. Bye.
About.
I was just bragging about how he loved to lay with me all night.
She's like, I'll prove you wrong.
I'm out.
She's like, stop talking about me. Yeah, I know.
She hates the camera too. Like if you try to take a picture of her.
Aw, she's camera shy.
Yeah, I've never I don't understand it. Like when I was younger, we had a dog that we adopted, and she was the same way. And my dad thought, I don't know why my dad thought this, but he thought, well, maybe somebody was abusing her with a camera. And
maybe the flash irritates their eyes.
Maybe. I never thought about that. But I grew up with that notion that if a dog didn't like to have their picture taken, it's because it was abused with a camera.
Maybe they just don't want their soul caught on film.
Yeah, maybe they know something that we don't. Or maybe she's just tired of me trying to take selfies with her. I don't know.
She's like, leave me alone, lady.
God, you're so fucking annoying.
Don't you ever put that thing down? Come on.
I don't want to be posted online, Rebecca. Have you ever thought about that?
Where's my
No.
rights? Where's my rights?
Where's my right?
Kitty cat rights. Kitty kitties. Kitty kitties.
Where's my rights? Can you imagine my dog thinking that?
I don't want to be a TikTok star, Mom.
Maybe I don't want to be on TikTok. Maybe I don't want to be on Facebook. But all you do is think of
Quit
yourself.
exploiting me. Quit exploiting me. Oh, it's probably the Flash. That's my guess.
It probably is. I don't know. It's like I said.
My cat don't mind the pictures as long as the Flash ain't on.
It's just it's funny how certain like thoughts that I had when I was a kid still stick with me. Oh,
Yeah.
that's all.
I don't know about thoughts, but one time I smushed all my peas underneath my plate so my dad would think I ate them. And then he picked up the plate and they all fell on the bottom.
It was smart in theory, right?
I once dated a woman that told me that she hated peas and she would stick them in her little brother's ear.
Oh, wonderful.
My little sister used to stick peas in her ear and in her nose, and she actually had to go to the ER once or twice because they couldn't get it out.
No, you can't step up here. Come here. Come on. Get down. You're too big to be up here. Come on. No, you're going to lay on my keyboard, and then I'm going to be typing all kinds of weird stuff. Look, I did already. I typed a whole bunch of O's.
Ooh, that's her. That's the catchphrase.
Maybe that's Linda haunting us. Boo.
I'm sorry, that's bad, but
I know.
it's funny. I'm still like, you guys have.
Hoping she will, because she always told us she would.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. Like, she actually said something about communicating with her eventually when she passes, and you guys have no idea how tempted I am to whip out the Ouija board because
Sammy wants to do something actually.
I
we
miss
should
like
talk to Sammy. Sammy's got all those tools and stuff that they have.
I think Sammy's here. She's right by me too.
Sammy.
Yeah, I think she is.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're in Arkansas now or something.
all the cool
Yeah.
people apparently live near Ripper.
Well, what the
Yeah.
hell? Dad?
He's in Oklahoma. He's in Oklahoma, just over the border or something. Yeah,
Come on,
everybody's
Daddy,
right
get down.
here. Come on.
I know when you guys were talking about it, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I live right next to Arctic. Oh yeah, I live right next to Ripper. Oh yeah, I live right next." I'm like, really?
He lives right here in the same town. I can't believe that. Oh, I wish Linda would have known that. She would have loved. Like, how cool is that? I never heard of him before all this. So, good night. T. Love you. Thanks for coming.
Who didn't you know about? Arctic Fox?
Yeah, I'd never heard of him before because I pulled myself out of everything and just was like, what I see on Facebook is what I know. That's it. And I only halfway pay attention to that because I don't really want to get too much involved in it.
Yeah.
It's too upsetting. I don't want to do it. So,
I remember talking about Arctic Fox, and then I know, like, when she would go live, I would try to be in the chat and support her with that,
Her missing people's community.
Yeah, it's really hard for me when it comes to like kids and animals as far as like being abused or neglected or missing. Like it really like twists my heart for the kids, especially when they're missing. And I gotta hand it to Linda, even though it did affect her mentally. She still she truly believed in that and stuck with it, and I think that was really noble of her.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. That was her attitude too. Like somebody's got to be a voice for her for, especially when towards the end there, she was starting to do more indigenous people rather than just children.
Right.
And I thought that was really something like special and powerful, because it's often the indigenous people are awful, like, not awful, I meant like
They're
they go
awfully
missing.
ignored.
Well, they are, yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
No.
Like they're just like, it seems like nobody cares. And I remember like a couple of years ago, because the Summer Wells thing has been going on for a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a couple of years now.
Yeah. And I remember one of those Discord chats we had where I was trying to articulate that, you know, all I see in the mainstream media is these white, blonde hair, blue-eyed girls going missing, you know? And I don't know if that, I don't know. We had a small little debate about it, because in Linda's eyes, it was just another child, you know? In
Well, it
my
is
eyes,
kind of true that the media does cover, you know, a certain type of child, you know, when they go
Right.
missing, and they don't
Well,
always
like,
cover all. There's so many children, and it's sad. They're missing all the time, you know.
well,
And
it's
they
like
don't cover enough.
take the Gabby Petito thing. She's this pretty blonde, you know, skinny. What do they call them? Influencers. Who goes missing in this area. And I'm not saying don't concentrate trying to find her or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. But, you know, in the same area that she goes missing, at least 200 people go missing often. While they're trying to find Gabby, they actually found 10 missing people, like their body.
But then maybe it's a good thing too. Like, I mean, it sucks that it has to be a certain type of, you know, girl or whatever. But look what she was able to do in her death. I mean, she helped find other people in a way.
Yeah. Can I ask a dumb question?
Of course.
Sure.
Don't mind if I say you dummy afterwards, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I don't keep up with like social media and like what's popular and all that, except unless it's like coming from like TikTok. But like what does what is it MLR mean?
Much love and respect, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to ask T1 that too one day, so don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed that he ends that with like almost everything he says sometimes, and I'm like, I have no idea what he's saying.
He's saying my life rocks. I don't know.
Let me just answer your question with another question. How many abidigitals do you see modeling?
Huh?
Did she just answered your question with another
No, it's from Zoolander.
I have another question. What?
Who?
What?
When?
What? No, I
Why?
didn't catch what you said. You said how
I
many
didn't either.
How many abidigitals do you see modeling?
Amadigitals?
Yeah, he's trying to say aboriginals.
Oh.
He
I
said
thought I heard aboriginals, and I was like, I guess not a lot. I don't know.
I'm so okay.
getting
I'm
worse
so
now.
lost.
Like,
I'm, not even
it's
gonna-
really easy to get me confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like,
I'm so lost. I will just
Way to
sit
kill
here and
the
wait until
chat.
someone explains. Y'all go ahead.
well, we were talking about indigenous people, so that's why I was like, wait, what?
Was she working on the Highway of Tears? Because I know there's a lot of
I think she was working
people
on
that were
missing.
missing on that Highway of Tears in Canada. I think it is.
That's what. Yeah, it was the cases in Canada that were going missing. The indigenous up there, because yeah, you're right. There's like a highway where a bunch of mostly women. They think there's a serial killer up there, don't they?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
There was something similar that happened in the 80s, right, on Long Island?
Yes.
that
somebody
guy
got
is
kidnapped
being.
and
They
was missing.
arrested someone for some of those.
Yeah, then they found a bunch of remains, and this guy was like a serial killer.
Gilbert, yeah.
The Gigolo Beach
You know,
girls.
if it wasn't for Shannon Gilbert, they wouldn't have found the other bodies.
Kind of like with the same thing with Gabby Petito. If it wasn't
Right,
for her
and they have no idea. They still have no idea why she flipped out.
But you know, a
Like-
lot of those cases were because the women were like they were prostitutes or something, and nobody,
Right.
the police didn't
Right.
care. They just,
Yeah.
well, they
They're
probably who
less
knows what
than
happened
good
to them.
people, so who gives a fuck? Nobody cares about those people.
I can't
what
find
they
much
think.
information on them, you know?
You're what?
I mean, like, I'm sure there's not much information on them at all. Like they don't have an address. You know, usually
no, some
they
of
don't-
those girls did have addresses. They were living with boyfriends.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
like because they were prostitutes and they were on drugs or whatever, and the police were kind of like, well, it's not a problem that they disappeared, right?
And there
But
was
it
that
was
one guy that cut up that woman and was stuffing her remains down his toilet. And
yeah.
and the apartment upstairs was like called a plumber. And they
Wasn't that in Germany?
no, I think it might have been Canada.
That's
It was
interesting.
something I
Yeah,
remember that. And then like the plumber comes and then they like unclog the toilet and they see like pieces of flesh.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, "Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it?"
Yeah. And the thing
Yeah.
was like the first girls that went missing, they didn't really look for her because she would go out all the time and her parents didn't really look after her, and it was like, they found her DNA on like a knife in the kitchen that he had used and didn't clean up. And then they were in during the interrogation, he admitted to someone else too, but he was never charged for it because they had him on 2 murders and they didn't feel like really going through all the bells and whistles to get a third.
Yeah.
It's really crazy how police and investigators, they cherry pick what they want based on what the community asks for because they don't have the time or the budget or anything to check everything.
That's basically it. Yeah.
You see the Innocence Project where you get a lot of people that were convicted wrongfully, and a lot of it was because the community or somebody important in the community was pushing for something, a conviction. They want the government, they want them to do something. They want resolution, and so they end up just taking the best candidate they have and pitching them and railroading them.
Yeah.
Like they did to Stephen with Penny
Ruins the
Birds
reputation.
case. I mean, she was an influential, their business was popular, a candy store, well known.
Yeah.
Let's just get somebody. Steven's the best option. Let's just get Steven.
Well, they had a big motive.
What about Teresa? I mean, she went missing, and then that Christina Ruby went missing, and they didn't. That wasn't publicized as much as
Teresa.
Teresa was.
I noticed that too. Yeah, I thought that the same way.
But she
Why
didn't
not
have any
her?
connection to Stephen, and they needed to get rid of that problem.
Yep.
They were really focused on opportunity.
They probably would have tried to blame Steven if they could have.
And the same thing happened in his first conviction.
Yep.
They needed to find somebody, and he was somebody that they wanted to put away. So
Curious
they
who-
ruined their reputation doing that, which is
I want to
why
know how deep that feud actually goes with Kasorik, because I
Well,
don't
it's
believe it was
probably-
just a cousin. I think it has to do with Steven's
yeah.
family was the one who hired
probably
him.
goes way
Basically,
back. Probably goes way back. And the other thing too is that's the whole reason why they said, look, Manitowoc's not going to be involved in this. We're going to set it on Calumet. So there's because they knew that there was no reputation between them. And then the fact that Manitowoc did become involved and did influence it, that should have ruined everything in the case. it really doesn't matter if he did it or not at that point. They basically tainted all the evidence, the entire investigation.
Yeah, they tainted it. Whether you'll never know if anything was actually really found where it was found because they should never have been there.
Mm-mm. And
That's what needs
especially
to
those
change.
guys, the lieutenant and the other detectives, they should have never been allowed anywhere near the scene.
The thing is they say only the elected officials, technically by law, had to recuse themselves. So, like the sheriff himself and the DA. That's why they didn't allow the coroner on, because she's an elected official. But what needs to change is if your
Well, she was a county
elected
county
official, the
official.
sheriff, thinks it's, he wasn't, technically involved in the lawsuit necessarily. He wasn't named as a defendant either. Kenneth Peterson, he was a witness, but he felt the need to recuse himself. So anybody that works under him is now obligated to that same recusal. That's how I feel it should be. If he
And
can't
that's
be there,
true.
then none of the people that work for him can be there, because that's who
And
they work for.
The problem is like when you have a case in court and the judge looks at it and says, you know what, I'm involved with this person in some way, I need to recuse myself. They don't just say, well, we're going to have the trial without a judge. They
Right.
get a different judge.
Right.
And so when they say, oh, we can't have you come on the scene because you're an elected official, like if they won't let the coroner on scene, they need to get another coroner on scene.
Right. And then that
Which they
also
didn't
would
do.
fall to Willis, right? He's an elected official, a judge for Manitowoc, and he's the one making the judgments on whether or not it's a conflict of interest that the sheriff was there, that the sheriff's
Right.
department was there. Well,
Right.
why is he allowed to be on the case if he's an elected official, and all elected officials in Manitowoc should have recused themselves? So
Shouldn't.
it just these are things that need to change as well. Like, they don't not only need to be freed, we need to change this stuff. How the hell do we do that?
And the thing is they are so deep into this that if the governor or anybody were to come in and say, you know what, we screwed this all up, we need to start over. They've spent millions on it, and they open themselves up to lawsuit as soon as they do that. Hundreds of millions of dollars in lawsuits. They cannot do that. They just can't do that because of the liability they've created. And everybody's involved in it, even up to this day. Even the new officials that are in office, they can't do it because they themselves become vulnerable. It's a terrible thing, and who suffers for it?
Well, can you imagine what other cases they might go looking at if they ever, do get found out?
Could be anything. And
I mean, there's that Matea who's in jail for the Tafflin case that the Innocence Project had picked up. I don't know whatever happened with that case. The one guy who killed, that was arrested for the Deb Suckawati in the quarry back in the 70s. He maintained his innocence until the day that he died. So how many other people have they done this to?
they'd have to look at, it's like when an officer impeaches themselves in court. Everything that officer testified to has to be re-looked at, and all the people that were convicted under his testimony have to be released. And then the prosecutor has to decide if they want to re-look at those cases or not without the evidence of the officer that impeached themselves. So they have a really big incentive to lie, cheat, and steal to keep an officer from being impeached when they have lied, when they have.
Which is why they found no wrongdoing in 2003 on the 85 case by the DOJ. Because had they found wrongdoing, they would have had to admit that there was wrongdoing and have to look at other cases.
I haven't even watched Cam yet.
Man, it's no big deal.
I turned on the first 5 minutes, and it's like,
Night David, night Bill.
so far I'm not, like, it's just talking about fam producers.
You're not gonna, you won't miss anything.
It's really a Gilter's piece on how us truthers are so dumb, and ma'am's so evil for having an opinion and putting out a docuseries that Kratz and them didn't even want to be involved in anyway.
I've always looked at it from the perspective that, let's say Stephen Avery did do it, right?
Right.
But was the conviction even, like, is the evidence pure? Is the conviction
Did they
even
violate his
sustainable?
rights? Yes, they did.
And they screwed it up so much that I would not trust them with anything
Right.
because of how they handled, even if they were right, even if they were right about it, but they just didn't have the correct evidence, so they just lied a little bit so they could get the conviction, which they do all the time, everywhere. But, they got the right person. They just couldn't get the evidence in a legal way. So they fudged a little bit and covered it up. And when they do that, how can you ever trust them? And that kind of thing can't be tolerated. And that's where the maxim that
And
it's better
think
to let
about it in
100
this
guilty
way:
men
if
go
he
free
is
than to convict one
guilty,
wrong person.
if he is a guilty person, let's just say any guilty person that they've done this to, then they can, and a court does find them to be violating somebody's rights, that the guilty person then gets out. Who is
Right.
to blame for that?
Right.
That would be none other than the people who investigated it, that took it upon themselves to secure their conviction with violating somebody's rights. That's why the people's rights don't just protect the people, they protect you officers as well. Because if you do it right, then you're not accidentally letting out somebody because you fucked up. Your mistakes could put guilty people back on the street. We don't want that.
Yeah, it's like Bill Cosby, they fucked up on his case and he got to walk.
Yep.
And the other thing is, like, even between 2007 to now, look at how many, look at how much more prevalent it is that people have cell phones with video cameras in them everywhere they go. And look at how
Especially
many
when
of
it
them
comes
are
with the,
catching cops and other investigators doing things they shouldn't do. Judges, even, like that judge in West Virginia, she was a family court judge, and she took the court to a guy's house, a cop's house, actually. And
she took the ex-wife or whatever to the guy's house to go through his stuff and take his stuff out of the house while
she became an
sat there and
investigator.
watched in the chair. She was like sitting in one of his chairs too. I think she was in the house. I remember that case.
And the other judges are trying to cover for her and keep her from losing her seat on the bench and all that other stuff. And this is something that's been going on.
Now, see, that just makes them look like idiots too. Then,
right? Why are that?
Now now I'm going to question all of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, we know there's lots of instances of systemic problems, and that's why it's important that we stay on top of everything. Because if you let it go, if you lower the standard or you ignore anything, you're just encouraging the bad behavior.
Right. They need to be held accountable, not this immunity crap.
Yeah. And we only see the tip of the iceberg. We don't see it all. Even today with as many cameras as there are, and body cams and everything else. Imagine if they had that back in 2004. We probably have more evidence and know either way better.
Yeah. I've been watching those auditors, and I decided I was going to be an auditor. And you want to know what my channel was going to be? I was going to stamp everybody that was a bad cop, a cunt. Cop urgently needing training.
Yeah.
And that was going to be my little stamp on them if they were bad cops. But I'll never do that. I don't have the calm demeanor. I'd be all up in the cop's face if they're getting in mine.
They've got a hard job, and it's difficult, but
but they make it harder for themselves too by not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
Well, and when they don't know, when they have to err, because sometimes you don't know. They should be erring on.
But here's the problem with that. We aren't allowed to err on the fact that we don't know. If we go to court and we go, oh, well, ignorance of the law is no excuse, right? For the person they're persecuting or prosecuting. Right. But so there should be no ignorance as any excuse for the officers.
For them, it is.
And
for
being
them
an officer of the law, they should know the law that they are protecting and serving.
Right. And that's their first oath, is our civil rights. That's our that's what, to me, that's what the country's built on, is our civil rights. We
And they violate it all
bled
the time.
and died and risked our lives and pay our taxes and spend time away from our families, and not just soldiers but everybody, and it's for our civil rights. That's what we hold the most important, not our safety, not our lives, but our rights, because without that, everything else is in jeopardy.
Right.
Even the Civil War, that's what it became about, and we killed each other over it. It wasn't over being safe. It wasn't over being protected. And it's our rights. That's why it's so hard for law enforcement to, just ask us what our name, get our ID at a traffic stop. They have to be able to prove that that we're suspected of committing a crime. And that's why. And it makes it, they always complain, well, why are you making it difficult for me? It's because it's our right. We're protecting ourselves from you. You're representing the government, and the government has a military, and the government has power. And when they make mistakes, they can cover things up. They have the entire tax base and an army of lawyers and everything else. What do I have? I have nothing. And they constantly trying to take that away from us.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think we should end the live.
Yeah, everybody's falling asleep over here, I see.
Yeah,
I'm so
All
everybody
right.
in the chat's going to bed or has already. We're the only people here, I think.
Oh, well, we're just talking to each other. That's fine with
I
me. But
know.
I get it. I mean, I had a nap today, so I'm a little more awake probably.
Oh, I got up way too. I
Well-
stayed up way too late, and I got up way too early today.
Yeah, it was
Ooh.
cooking day. That's why I got
Yep.
up early too. But after that turkey, I needed a nap.
Exactly.
I hope
I
we
didn't
have
do
another Linda stream, and
Yeah.
I hope we do some more, ma'am stuff. I'd really like to look at Cam and do some comparisons. And there used to be a file share, I think on like Google Docs or something. Was it like working with Zellner or something like that? I lost the link when I
Work
had
with
to review my
KZ.
computer.
Work with
Yeah, that's it.
KZ.com.
KZ. Okay, that was it.
There's also
I could look
foulplay.site, which has all of the records. And even though StephenAvery.case.org is gone, you can still see all that stuff on the Wayback Machine if you just go to the Wayback Machine and look it up. Just so you know. Anybody listening?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
But we should
if you do another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd probably be better going from Linda's channel, but we'll hit the right audience at least.
Yeah. I'm sure Georgia is probably gonna go live, one of these days coming up. So
Yeah.
I don't know if
Okay.
you're in foul play, right, Allie? Like next time you do a live, you could put your link in there, and maybe some of those people there will then know that you're live.
Yeah. Maybe. I think I might be.
There's a lot more people there in the community.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think I am, but
I'm not, but Becca is. Maybe Becca will post it next time. I don't know if she did this
Okay.
time.
I did not.
For a large word limit denied.
I didn't promote it because I was trying to figure out am I going to do this or I'm going to go to bed, because it was just debating so hard. I wasn't sure. I couldn't get a hold of Georgia, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do it. Well, Ray was, we're doing this. Come on. Okay.
yeah.
Well, let me know if you do it again on whatever channel.
Yeah, for sure. Sure. If if Georgia does it on her channel, I'd love to join.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes to get them there, and beyond.
Help them out. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be the best place to be, on her channel.
I think so too, because it's hard because we have our own community, and
Yeah.
she was a part of multiple communities. So
Yeah.
it would easier to reach, all the communities and see if anybody would be willing to help on her channel than on
Right.
mine or yours or,
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
that was, because even if we go on one of the other communities' channels, it's still harder because then you're making a murderer people out, so.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, thank you all for joining us. It was really nice to have everyone here. So nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Remember, Allie, next time you feel like you want to go live, just do it.
Yeah, I probably will. I'm less afraid to do it now than I was, I guess. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually talking, and so I probably jump in.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna say, like, if you ever want to go live and you don't want to do it alone, just hit one of us up.
Yeah. I'm always all about having somebody with me. I don't like to do anything completely by myself. That's
what I liked, and that's why Linda always came to my
live
support. Yep.
Mine
too. See, I don't mind doing it by myself, but I just, ramble on and on to myself, and yeah.
You wish somebody would be there to talk to you.
Right, like I did last
time. I'll talk to myself. I'll have full-on conversations with myself on a live. It's probably why I don't have a lot of people watching.
Should I do that when I go to the bathroom?
I know, right? It's like and going around and around in circles on her panel.
Oh. Well, speaking of going round and round, we're gonna go, right? Because I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, for real this time.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You guys have a good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Talk to you guys.
Everybody. Thanksgiving.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye.
All right. Bye, everybody who might be there.
Mm-hmm.